So we are live, guys. We are back with another watch party live stream, boys and girls. Guys आ गए हैं, थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया guys. It is because यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी 2-3 मिनट का मैच हो चुका है, जिसमें guys FUT ने ऑलरेडी 3 गोल मार दिया है. इनफैक्ट SR ने भी 1 गोल मार दिया. तो आओ guys फटाफट से चालू करते, बिकॉज थोड़ा सा हम लोग 4-5 मिनट लेट है. यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी गोल वोल पड़ चुका है guys, तो मतलब थोड़ा कैजुअल हो गया भाई. आज हो रहे हैं डिसाइडर मैचेस. बाय द वे गाइस, ये हो रही है बेस्ट ऑफ 7 लोअर ब्रैकेट मैचेस चल रही है भाई. जो हारा वो बाहर, उसकी की हो जाएंगे, टूट जाएंगे, टूट के आते जाएंगे. तो फटाफट से स्टोरी डालते हैं. इंस्टा पे स्टोरी डालना भूल गया.
Yeah, it's been a slow journey. I will say, you know, a team like Shopify Rebellion, you can commend on how long they can play the long game.
That's a beautiful form में भाई.
Justin and Chronic working together again on another couple shots. It's been low resource for Shopify. A heart-stopping save there from Kofer as pressure still on from Foot.
She's puts that one into the corner where Kofer was waiting. It's a lovely little touch to himself, and the second one was slightly heavy. Well, I say that, but it's actually worked out to perfection as Kofer tries to wrap his car around that one. It falls in the end to LJ, who sneaks it in, and Rebellion needed that.
They get back into this one here. Kofer from the corner has to take his time.
बेस्ट ऑफ 7 है गाइस, फुल ट्राउड होने वाला है भाई मैचेस में.
It's the fact that LJ was able to just patiently wait just
फर्स्ट 4 to win है भाई.
That's that version of Shopify Rebellion that we know and love. Of course, it's a panda play style, right? To have that close follow, those connected plays. Once Shopify Rebellion is able to find themselves a little bit more, we're gonna get that. But it is still the Foot.
हैं अभी गोल मारा, अभी लोगों ने गोल मार दिया. वेरी रियलिस्टिक भाई.
Spotting each other perfectly.
Yeah, Rebellion have got a big problem in that.
Oh भाई, coordination तो है.
He seems to be the player that Foot are relying on right now. Honestly, I don't know what training packs he's been hitting over the last month or so, but they are clearly effective. He needs to keep them to himself, so not everybody can use them. 4-2 now for Foot. As soon as Rebellion come back into this one, they get that daylight back, but it's awkward defending there from Foot. Rebellion just wait. Kofer gets it towards first killer, who tries to push it home. It was a good decision from LJ earlier on to get shot by Rebellion's second one. First killer couldn't quite do the same.
She's going to try and make this handoff here. It is possession taken away by first killer. Just throws the ball towards the net. Going to try and go again. One after the other. Shopify Rebellion want to regain possession of this ball. LJ almost has it, but it's that low boost that really is forcing Shopify back. Another shot taken on target from Foot. She's keeping the pressure on. Fakes the double, just leaves it. They know that they're ahead enough not to have to force anything.
Oh, lovely pre-jump there from first killer, who gets the shot on target, and it's followed up by Kofer. Rebellion did everything right to make it 4-3.
This is pretty much a full team effort too. Just a lovely pop from first killer, like you said, already up, ready to go. Shopify Rebellion, they give themselves just enough time to try and tie things up here.
It's a game that's felt like it was going the way of Foot for huge swathes of it, and if Rebellion could steal it, that would be a massive dent to the confidence of Foot. They do have the ball right now. Cheese wants to get this one into the center. Already 1 goal to his name. I mentioned Chronic and Justin teaming up to perfection, but she's been involved as well. But first goes now down the other end. That goal is looking a little bit open for a second. Chronic.
लो जी, पहला गेम तो FUT निकाल गई.
Just a few more seconds. Can Foot hold on? This is what they need. Control of the ball. Cheese around the corner. Wants to hit the floor and does hit the floor, and Foot win out, but Rebellion make a few statements of their own.
Oh yeah, Shopify was definitely getting back into that one.
गाइस बाय द वे, कल के मैचेस में तुम लोगों को मैं बता दूं कल कौन कौन जीता था. जो लास्ट के 2 मैचेस मैंने कवर नहीं किए थे, कल के लास्ट के 2 मैचेस जीती थी. एक MIBR जीत चुकी है एंड R8 Esports जीत चुके हैं. तो इट मींस 5 इयर्स एंड वाइल्ड कार्ड हो गई है बाहर. जबकि मैंने ऑलरेडी बोला था कि MIBR वाइल्ड कार्ड में जीतेगी वाइल्ड कार्ड, बट नेवर माइंड, MIBR ने मुझे रॉन्ग प्रूव कर दिया यहाँ पे. और MIBR ने डोमिनेट कर दिया पूरा लॉबी 4-0 से. मतलब थोड़ा क्रेजी हो गया भाई. थोड़ा क्या बोलो आप. ठीक है, आज के मैचेस में तगड़ा होने वाला है, तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं. सारे मैचेस में कवर करूंगा, तो यू गाइस नो नीड टू वरी. अभी FUT वर्सेस शॉपिफाई चल रहा है. नेक्स्ट चलेगा फ्यूरिया वर्सेस NRG. और इसके बाद के चारों मैचेस डिसाइडर मैचेस होने वाले भाई.
No harm done as far as Foot are concerned. They take game 1, and my eye is immediately drawn to 2 things. 1, Kofer 613 points, but 2, Justin 859 from him.
An insane level of involvement from the two, statistically all the way around as well. It was an incredibly even game. I'm excited to get the boost possession in. After that, I want to see where it went. It was a matter of, you know, what you were doing with what you had between the two. I think Foot had the stronger opener. Shopify Rebellion was getting a little bit more warmed up to the second half of the game, but they've got a game 2 to really get things together again.
5 demos each in that first game as well, so I wonder if any of the teams will be thinking, maybe we can try and expand those numbers a little bit. I'm looking at Kofa as well in particular. The Shopify Rebellion loves taking out his opponents, not his teammates. Loves taking out the opponents, getting them off the pitch.
And the crazy thing, Cole, is this is the 2 lowest demoing teams in the EWC right now, which you would not expect when you see a name like Kofa on there. Maybe things are getting ramped up towards, you know, elimination days.
भाई आज ऑक्टेन यूज कर रहे हैं से लौंडे भाई फेने खूब
Survive into these playoffs, into the quarterfinals.
3 ऑक्टेन दिख गई है भाई मुझे
Starting right here, right now.
Justin, the catch, threw it down over to the side. First killer will take it back.
बाप रे, ये क्या punch
Inch
था?
past the 2. Just enough to give a breakaway to Shopify. We'll see if they can get it back. Kofer dove into the challenge. Justin's already up, has his flip, saves it, timed it beautifully to try and fake. It's that creativity that's been keeping them back, but Shopify is already on their side taking shots.
Yeah, it was a great read from Kofa there. He had a feeling that Justin was going to be waiting to use that flip reset and turn it into the wave dash. Justin again, fantastic control, can't quite get the flip reset that time, and LJ punishes him, sending it forwards. LJ might be able to complete the job here with Cheese trying to get the block on him. First killer can't quite get the double, so close for Shopify Rebellion. That last piece of the puzzle not quite there once more, and Foot can get it away.
Cheese almost just a little bit ahead of himself here, almost throws it back.
अरे गोल पड़ गया
Oh man!
Snipes it from the side. Look at this. So Cheese just a little awkward.
F2 logged in है भाई आज guys like करो stream को फटाफट से
But no.
It's gonna be insane.
Justin of all people. That opening lead goes straight back to Foot.
That's got to be a tilter as well for Shopify Rebellion. They've played well this game. They're starting to get somewhat on top. They'd had chances, and then Justin just steams in out of nowhere. Justin, whom they dunked in the first game, don't forget, so that'll feel extra good for him, but now LJ gets it back, and then they overcommitted for a second. I thought that one was squirming in. Rebellion, I feel have got to be so careful, they're getting dunked again.
Full aggro है भाई F2 full aggro.
There's a Foot player there in their face.
अरे भाई ये कौन है बंदा भाई इतना crazy वो कर रहा है भाई रोल
Low boost in a awkward challenge. 50's all the way back. First killer has to bail out his teammates. This one left down to Justin. Justin fakes a solo. This is some of the best we've seen Justin play in so long. Everybody's been saying that since the LCQ final. And Shopify Rebellion, still some of the greatest names we've been able to talk about in North America. We're just waiting to see really have their pop-off moment here at the EWC.
By the way guys आज के सारे मैचेस बेस्ट ऑफ 7 होने वाले सबके सब not best of 5
like a weak shot, but the truth was he
मतलब सबको 4 मैचेस जीतने पड़ेंगे भाई और जीतना है आगे बढ़ना है
again, they're just underestimating the pace of Foot over and over. Rebellion have to be so much more aware that Foot are going to be there. They're going to be faster than they expect. And now they have to do some defending of their own. Cheese forces that one into the corner and then nudges at Kofa. Chronic's waiting over the boost as well, so that one won't be won by Rebellion, and Chronic does so much work. 2 jumps, and he gets that ball trapped in his corner, so it should be easily defended. Oh man, everything was right until the backboard
तो 1-1 हो गया रे भाई
The scary thing is this actually opened with a Shopify Rebellion double commit, and then the whole team lines themselves up, and it is one follow after the other. It's that third follow that Foot was not prepared to defend. A tied game with less than 2 minutes to go here. Off the backboard of Foot gets cleared out into the orange end. First killer gonna leave it to Justin. Gotta make a quick cut before Justin takes his shot.
अरे भाई don't tell me उसने अपने लिए गेम बनाया था
First killer helping out your teammate there after that miss.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट कर दिया था अब शॉट मार के
Kofa up against Chronic, decent 50-50 from Kofa, but Justin helps out.
और ये डायरेक्ट लॉन्ग शॉट नहीं है बंदा
This one, what does he opt to do with it? Is it touch? And into the corner where first killer was waiting.
Goal.
So now
Oh my
Shopify Rebellion
God.
the pace. AJ was really hoping that boost would spawn in that corner, but it didn't happen. Kofa at least can get this central one. Should be able to turn this into a shot actually. Justin's underneath.
अरे भाई defense.
Towards Cheese, great block.
Justin भाई
Just hard enough off the crossbar, but it's not going to slow LJ down. You see first killer lurking, and that's where things are going to start to get scary here. Is able to take it back. 50s to the other end. LJ, nice cut, and takes the boost. That's going to be the difference maker between these two teams because they've been so even with the boost. It's with Cheese that's just been a little bit ahead in terms of that, but if Shopify could take it away, they could slow them down to find that pace of play that they've been needing.
Interesting skim there, puts a little bit of pressure on Shopify Rebellion's defending. Chronic towards the center, but it's blocked by Rebellion. First killer was in there, and I will say on Rebellion's behalf, they no longer seem to be underestimating the pace of Foot. I think that message has finally made its way through the ranks. They're expecting these dunks, they're expecting these challenges, they're expecting the follow-ups, and they're expecting that one.
Comeback आ रहा है guys, comeback आ रहा है Shopify Rebellion का. Let's go.
First killer.
1-1 होगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Just a beautiful duo on this play. You saw LJ go for the bump, and it was just enough to let First Killer slot it in from the side. You can see the shock on everyone's faces too. A 1-goal lead with less than 30 seconds to go here, and another clear upfield. Shopify Rebellion might have been able to find their way into this.
Yeah, when they're dealing with the pace of Foot, they look at the better team in my opinion. This First Killer gets that one towards Kofi. That's a little bit loose though, is it? No, it's overplayed well towards LJ. First Killer keeps it going, makes it again towards Kofa, so good game management so far from Rebellion, but that's a mistake there. The demo will leave the ball in a lot of space. Justin has Chronic in front of him. Can Chronic do anything? Cheese wasn't quite there for that pass. And Kofa should be able to kill this one, and does. And Rebellion nervous.
Their
first game of the series.
Rebellion, it's so frustrating because they are so good. And you can watch that they are, you know, definitely struggling to kind of find their flow a little bit, but I think anybody that goes against a team like Shopify Rebellion understands that you have to show no fear. You play the pace that you want, and when they did, that version of Foot could not be beaten. But when First Killer and LJ started to find each other again, and they had just enough space that they were also creating with a couple of those bumps, like in this one, Shopify looked much more like themselves, like that top 3, top 2 team that we see in NA.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify Rebellion forced Foot to make 5 saves. Chronic made 4 of them, so Chronic was doing everything he can defensively for Foot Esports, but it wasn't to be enough. And Rebellion do get that game. It was opportunism, I would say.
Shot on goal.
There was the mistake on the backboard that was punished by Cheese. And then finally there was First Killer just lobbing Justin, who trended forwards a little bit further than he should have done with a nice arced shot. And now it's Foot Esports and Adam Baguette, they're going to have to do some thinking of their own, but I think they'll be comfortable enough still. You know, bearing in mind that they've come through these qualifiers, they're here, and they're definitely going toe-to-toe with Shopify Rebellion right now.
Well, they're going to try and get back into this. Foot got responded to in that second series there. Another very even game, 49 to just over 50% with pressure on either side. Both of these teams, it is so much more of an even matchup than you could even fathom. It's just about what they are bringing to the table when they're on the other end. And I will say, this is a much more aggressive Foot, especially after that last loss.
Remember as well, this is the lower bracket, the very first one. Whoever loses this one is out top 16. These are not players that would see themselves at that level. They will want to make it further than that into the playoffs and beyond. Rebellion in particular are here to win championships, so it'd be really painful if they lost this one. There's just thinks about going for that ball, waits well, wants to follow it up, but the ball rolls instead of bounces. I think he was hoping that it would bounce off and he'd be able to follow up with a nice finish, but it's decent attacking pressure so far from Foot in game number 3.
Agreed. This is a really strong version of themselves.
अरे ये क्या बचाया भाई चीज ने?
Game number 2. Shopify Rebellion trying to find each other again. It's going to be First Killer on his lonesome though from the midline. Look at this. Just such a nice read. They do an incredible job with.
कहाँ से गोल मार रहा है guys? वो corner से यहाँ पे कैसे गोल मार सकता है?
And once again, there's Justin flat-footed on the goal line, hopping as the ball sails above his head. Brilliant shooting from First Killer there, but the kick of it is Justin.
Oh my god!
What a block! Look, for all the world that was going to either bounce in or fall to Justin again, but somehow it's beaten away from the crossbar.
Chronic's going to try and get this one cleared out. Going to continue to follow it. Low boost all the way around. 0 between Justin and Chronic. Shopify Rebellion trying to starve them out. Play this to the high backboard here. First Killer, second touch, keeps it going. Chronic will catch and collect. It does 50 still to Justin, and a shot will come through Foot. Such a well-rounded team. Look at how consistent these
lovely.
follows and passes are. That is just straight communication between the entire squad.
पास बढ़िया दे रहे भाई ये लोग फुल पास पे गेम खेल रहे हैं.
His positioning, but the shot was good enough and the pass was decisive enough to completely take him out of the game. Go for again, lovely couple of touches, making sure that Rebellion don't collapse here after conceding, but the games remain close. They remain incredibly hard fought. This first killer wants to get that skim and does get plenty of distance on it. Cheese can clear it. Chronic's already up here. What can he do with it? He catches it to himself, turns it into a flip reset, scoops it up. Lovely play, and if he'd have got
डॉज क्या था वो crazy.
would have been a really interesting goal.
Elder's trying to get this one out. Chronic and Cheese already lurking, ready to go. I like that bump onto Cheese. That physicality is what I think Shopify need to be able to get to the other end right now. Just because it has been such an evenly matched up game, despite
Animatic क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up, man? Goal buddy.
Kofer trying to roll this one in. A big demo opens up a shot, but it is wide.
Cheese will be able to get this one to the side, and Kofa tracking him all the way. Lovely play.
क्या last moment इस गाड़ी भाई घुमा दी भाई.
Complete the job, and since that goal for Foot, this has become very, very close in this game. The territory seems
Direct
to
goal?
be as close to 50-50 as you could expect. So LJ sends it high, just in with the catch. Thinks about the flip reset, but instead gets an almighty dunk. First killer was waiting for it. Fantastic awareness again from First
Full
killer.
try कर रहा है दोनों टीम जीतने के लिए. और दोनों के स्कोर लेवल्स है भाई. अरे बूस्ट खत्म. क्या हुआ?
First killer on his lonesome. That clear though does come through, and Shopify Rebellion are going to try and find each other to make some pressure. First killer shot denied by Chronic. Justin on no boost, still enough to get past the midline. Kofer's going to steal that boost away and force Justin to go back a little bit there, and Shopify going to try and force some pressure towards that foot net. It's a little bit slower, and that tied game remains into the next 90.
Loose ball for a second. Kofa is the first to react.
गोल अरे भाई क्या बचाया भाई जस्टिन ने.
Gets that read. I thought that was going to be 2-1 Shopify Rebellion. First killer again, trying to.
इस गेम में गाड़ी से फर्क पड़ता है क्या? बहुत डिफिकल्ट है ये कीबोर्ड पे. गाड़ी से पड़ता नहीं बट हिटबॉक्स से पड़ता है. गाड़ी के हिटबॉक्स डिफरेंट है. एंड गेम में ऑक्टेन और फेनेक का हिटबॉक्स थोड़ा अच्छा है. And most of the pros फेनेक यूज करते हैं because of गाड़ी का हिटबॉक्स. एंड कीबोर्ड से ऑब्वियसली डिफिकल्ट है भाई. कंट्रोलर से इजी है थोड़ा रोल वोल करना. कीबोर्ड से थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है करना.
Same amount of space that they had in game number 1, which is valid. If you're Shopify Rebellion and you saw that many passing
जो
plays that
अभी
were
खेल रहे हैं ये लोग सब
successful,
ये लोग कीबोर्ड माउस पे नहीं खेल रहे, लोग कंट्रोलर पे खेल रहे हैं.
find each other again. First killer
इसलिए लोग इतना फास्ट एयर रोल वगैरह कर पा रहे हैं.
LJ, no bump to be found.
कीबोर्ड पे ये
So
चीज सेम चीज करना बहुत
trying to play
डिफिकल्ट है.
up top, almost manages to do it. Justin just kind of lurking around, hoping nobody is there to follow, and nobody is. And into those 23 seconds here, it's Foot on the other end, looking for the counter.
Cheese has Justin in the center. Can he find it?
Goal.
Yes, he can. It's the
पड़
shot
गया.
from Justin is top
भाई FUT जीत
corner.
गई.
And Foot
FUT
takes
जीत
a
रही है
massive
guys.
step to take it
FUT
this
का
game.
क्रॉनिक जस्टिन भाई लॉक्ड इन है भाई.
To make the catch absolutely is what started that play. I love that.
FUT जीत रही है भाई ये
initiative
गेम.
from him. You can see it on everyone's
गाइस शॉपिफाई रेबिलियन जा रही है, घर पे आ रही है.
Having Cheese step up in moments like that really are what are letting Foot be so well rounded right now. 10 seconds left on the clock and a lead.
क्या लास्ट सेकंड गोल मारा है उन लोगों ने.
We'll see if they can find each other here. Hand up, first killer just a little bit slow.
अब तो नहीं हो रहा भाई गोल.
Just enough for it to be taken back.
यहाँ से गोल पड़ गया था एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा.
The
ना
ball will be killed. Foot steal game 3 at the EWC.
Yeah, definitely stolen that one from Rebellion. It was the first time that Rebellion to me seemed like the better team. And yeah, Foot take that game. Even at the end, the defending was brilliant as well. I mean, they had to make 7 saves throughout it compared to Shopify Rebellion's 4 saves, despite scoring more goals. But at the end, it wasn't so much the saves they were making, it was dodging the edgeable bump attempts. It was just seeing what Rebellion were trying and managing to wriggle their way out of those situations. But
भाई ये गेम में 2 गोल बहुत अच्छे बचाए भाई.
first one got that goal.
It really did.
जो Shopify Rebellions को मिलते हैं, but जो बचाए लोगों ने गोल, क्या ही बोले.
Out a lot more, but Foot, this play in particular, Cheese being full commit on this, Justin knowing when to call himself up. That's the other thing, right? There is no overextending with this Foot team right now, at least in this series, right? We have not caught them extending themselves by any means. They go for what is
भाई FUT के जस्टिन का 500 स्कोर है.
Scores as well. You can see how perfectly poised this series
क्या था वो goal?
really stepping forward, everyone within that
भाई locked in players है भाई ये लोग
450 range of score there because everyone's involved in
ऐसे गोल हम ना मार पाएंगे भाई
parity across the board.
बहुत difficult है बाबा
Boost usage, demos, every stat you can think of is incredibly even between these two, and it's leading to these very close games that are decided by one goal here or there, by a moment of magic, or as we've seen so far really throughout, moments of opportunism.
And if you guys are wondering why this one was just a little bit longer, Shopify Rebellion did decide to take their timeout here. So we're gonna see what Violent Panda can cook up. I by no means believe that Shopify Rebellion is playing bad. I think that they have just met their match. And it is showing very clearly, you know, statistically. And of course, a team like Foot, you're gonna want to study, you know, the Shopify Rebellion ways, right? Cut off Kofer, slow down first killer, keep LJ boost.
आज ग्रुप बी के 2 डिसाइडर मैचेस होने वाले, ग्रुप ए के 2 डिसाइडर मैचेस होने वाले. ओके.
We're gonna have to see what version we get of this team next. I know this is a man with a plan for sure.
You see there, Kofer taking off his headphones, just trying to maybe soak up the atmosphere, or the opposite, just trying to completely turn
आज में मैचेस लंबे जाने वाला है.
30 seconds or so as the game builds
Best
up.
of 7 है.
Coliseum is loaded in, and we are good to go. Headphones back on, because there's no slowing down now. This series will march on, and that, as you say, is a tactical timeout used by Rebellion. So Foot will have that in their locker going
आज मैचेस खत्म होते तो 10:30 बज जाएगा.
Or two here, but that's a big if based on current form, because Kofa can only get that one into the center. Justin waiting for it again, and the positioning from Justin throughout the series has been impeccable.
Yeah, he's looked insane. I will say they've managed to slow him down just enough that this is no longer what feels like a shootout, despite it being, you know, 1 and 2 goal games.
भाई कुछ ज़्यादा फास्ट खेलने लग गए भाई लोग, बाप रे.
The boys getting held back. Chronic already into the other end of the field. First killer clear. Could be a first killer goal, except Justin is going to be the one to beat.
I should say from Justin, impeccable positioning and attack defensively. The ball's gone over his head a couple of times, so that's something for him to keep an eye on. But here he is defending well. Was much better. Good touch. And able to get the second one as well to send Rebellion back. But this opening minute in game number 4 has mostly belonged to Rebellion. They've had more control of the ball. And the ball in the blue half better. And they're finding each other out in defense as well. But that's a great dunk there from Cheese. Make things a little bit tougher for first killer, who's able to do something with it. It's the ball as far as Chronic. But coming forwards again, they're beginning to work their way into Utopia Coliseum after a slightly slower start.
FUT already 2 पे लीड कर रही है, बताओ.
Ball is back and forth so far.
और 2 ही गेम चेन है. एक गेम जीत गया तो जीत है भाई, अगला गेम तो जीत ही जाएंगे.
LJ gonna try and make a catch here. If he can get it off that backboard, maybe somebody could take a shot. But Justin already there to defend. Shopify Rebellion.
FUT का डिफेंस अच्छा है. हाँ फोड़ दिया.
Demos coming through, bumps, pushes, whatever you name it. They're throwing everything towards Foot and
भाई क्या हो रहा है इधर? क्या हो रहा भाई?
Even just a shot opportunity right now. They've been held back so much.
Yeah, true. You're right. Foot defending from the front foot. Definitely stopping Rebellion, even making an attempt. There is a shot, but Chronic was waiting for it. Back to the side we go. First killer's turn this time. He tries to go a little bit quicker. I like that idea. Instead of rolling up the wall, slams it to himself, gets a quick 1-2 of his own car, and the dunk comes in. So Rebellion trying some different approaches, some body feints, some jabs. Seems to be working so far.
भाई SR full pressure डाल रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
If Foot can break through, then Rebellion may well have over.
Jordan भाई क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up?
Only get it as far as first, but 100 boost is able to do some damage here. Wants to get the dunk on Chronic. Chronic pushes it to the side. Kofa, he goes up, it goes wide.
Goal.
This game's definitely belonging to Rebellion, and finally they get their reward.
This is such a beautiful and
SR मैंने एक चीज नोटिस कर रहा हूँ. SR जब भी पहला गोल की शुरुआत करी है, FUT वही गेम जीत रही है.
quickly throws himself back in.
Trust me guys.
That's the version.
जब भी SR पहला गोल मार रही है, FUT पहला मैच जीत रही है. लास्ट 2 मैचेस FUT वैसे ही जीती है जब SR ने पहला गोल मारा है. और ये क्या हो गया?
Slow rolled ball. LJ gonna try and take this one from the side. Actually, let's play it to the corner pocket here because it was just a little bit awkward for them. But off backboard they go. Still a continued even matchup between the two.
SR थोड़ा fast aggressive खेल रहा है भाई.
This one stays out mid. First killer will send it back.
Yeah, big boom, but it's a smart one because LJ was in that corner, able to at least swipe at that boost. He didn't get it, but he made Foot think that he was going to. First killer forwards towards LJ. They're definitely finding each other much better now. I wonder if that's something Violent Panda talked about. But there's a big dunk again from Justin. They haven't done that for a few games. Allowed Foot to dunk them.
बड़े भाई सब ठीक है अभी मूव ऑन कर चुका हूँ.
Justin now is up for the pre-jump. He uses the ceiling. Leaves it to Cheese.
Life is too difficult, bro. Jordan bhai.
All of that pressure. And Rebellion go 1-1.
Just I want to say the only thing ki be happy in your life.
Like this, like I said before,
बस खुश रहा करो भाई लाइफ में.
shots that have come out from Foot or when that third man
एफयूटी ने गोल मार दिया. मैंने क्या बोला गाइस? पहला गोल जब भी एसआर मार रही है एफयूटी का भाई वो गेम विन है भाई. ये गेम विन है भाई एफयूटी का. और ये गेम अगर एफयूटी का विन है अगला मैच खत्म है. खत्म कर देंगे लोग.
That was just another one of them. Shopify
और एफयूटी फुल लॉग इन हो गया ये खेलने के लिए. हां हां.
Quickly as possible, otherwise time will get away from them again.
Justin waits this time. I think LJ was expecting him to charge it down, so that's more smart play from Justin. As I said earlier, an attack. He's been a fiend to Rebellion. She's up against First Killer. First Killer put into the corner.
छोड़ दिया.
And it's 2-1. And Foot have turned it around again.
डिफेंस मोड़ दिया उसका.
Where's the defense on this? You're challenging on nothing.
डिफेंस मोड़ा फिर गोल मारा भाई. चीज भाई nasty play भाई.
One dunk completely changed.
भाई nasty play भाई
When
चीज.
Foot changed the pace, Rebellion have been struggling to find answers.
और डिफेंस
and
मोड़
Foot
दिया
have
उनका.
been changing the pace excellently.
The fun thing about these two teams is truly just how evenly matched they are. So something as simple as going for that extra demo, going for that aggression that the other team is lacking a little bit on, will make a much more significant.
ये बढ़िया था भाई. डिफेंस फोड़ के गोल मारा भाई. ये बढ़िया. गोल की उड़ा दो भाई उनका.
Corner. He's met by Kofa. Kofa needs his teammates to get going. 50 seconds left. First killer up for this one. Touches in perfect.
जीत गई गाइस एफयूटी.
That'll slow them down even more despite the
Clean win है भाई.
Then Cheese misses.
अगर यहाँ से एसआर ने कमबैक किया एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा भाई.
So there's a little bit of danger here for Foot with 40 seconds left, but they do manage to emerge with the ball. 3-1 would be lovely if they can get it.
Ooh.
Almost First Killer big save.
Huge save from First
क्या
Killer.
बचा वो
They've been
गोल.
having him
Never
stay a
mind.
little bit further back this time. We might need him on
Goal.
the forefront
Huh?
though. Demoed out for the effort.
Goal.
There's the
Huh?
shot. Nosedive from Cheese off the sidewall. First Killer slow to follow.
दो
with
बार
a
गोल
low
बचा उसने.
boost.
क्रेजी.
It's Kofor from the ceiling, 80 in the tank, goes for a pass, but nobody's there. Instead, it's
Goal.
a slow
अरे बाप
pyramid
रे.
around the
Defense.
offensive front. And
एफयूटी का
a clear
defense
like
भाई.
this could waste the time that they needed. There's 3 seconds
जीत
left
गए.
on the clock here. Shopify
जीत गए.
Rebellion, they need their Hail Mary moment. Over the nose of one. Can First Killer get up?
जीत गया भाई.
It's still in play. The ball is there for somebody to catch.
What
and it's
the
Kofor.
hell? टाइमर बंद हो चुका है लेकिन गेम अभी भी चल रहा है क्योंकि बॉल हवे में गाइस.
Into the corner, not quite the first touch that he wanted,
Ah.
and it is able to
खत्म है.
be
एफयूटी खत्म करेगी भाई.
intercepted by Foot.
ओपी प्लेयर बोलते हैं जॉर्डन भाई. ओपोनेंट्स भी मुझे ऐसे ही बोलते हैं भाई लॉबी में. जस्ट
Taking
सेइंग.
this series and eliminating Rebellion in
ओवरपावर लेकिन नीचे से ऊपर से नहीं. समझ रहे हो?
You gotta hand it to Foot, right? It's
ये
not
गंदा
like
इतना खेलता क्या है
Shopify
बताओ?
are playing bad. I am truly
हड्डी से एसआर ने 3-4 रखे भाई. डिफेंस अच्छा है भाई एफयूटी का. नहीं यार अगर नहीं भाई टू बी ऑनेस्ट इतना बताऊंगा. They tried their best भाई. भाई इनका चीज और जस्टिन भाई है. कुछ अलग खेलते भाई लोग. वो बंदे ने चीज ने 2 बार डिफेंस बचाया भाई. 2 बार गोल. मतलब इंस्टेंट रिकवरी करके गोल के अंदर से वापस से गोल को बचाना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है भाई गेम में तो. हाँ भाई दे ट्राइड. एसआर ट्राइड. They are better. FUT is better. 2 गोल वहाँ पे बैक टू बैक छूटा है भाई. शॉट ऑन गोल किधर है इनका? 3 शॉट ऑन गोल है भाई. 500 स्कोर है बंदे का फिर भी हार गए.
For Rebellion, it's First Killer that was leading the way with 485, and his teammates in the ones. When one player is getting that much score,
FUT को एक ही गेम चाहिए. अब ये गेम जीत गया FUT जीत जाएगी. शॉपिफाई रेबेलियन एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी.
And also based on the scoreline, the best player as well. If Kofa and LJ can live up to their potential, can step up to their standards, then they've got a chance here.
Guys, by the way, कल से सेमीफाइनल शुरू हो रहे हैं रॉकेट लीग के. And परसों will be grand finals. और कल सिर्फ 4 ही मैच होने वाले हैं. प्लेऑफ्स के मैचेस होने वाले सिर्फ.
Well, in that last game, Foot had the ball in their half 56% of the time, and still they ended up emerging winners. So Rebellion have to make the most of the ball control they've got.
देखो फिर एसआर ने पहला गोल मारा. FUT जीत जाएगी.
That's the start I wanted.
एनालिटिक्स भाई एनालिटिक्स. समझ रहे हो एनालिटिक्स. और ये क्या कंट्रोल है? हाँ ठीक है भाई.
One of the few times we've seen Shopify take the early lead. We'll see how they're able to hold on to it, but off the kickoff we go. Let's see what we get from Foot.
Yeah, Rebellion have had
Punch
3
goal.
minutes of complete control. First Clear would have got that one, I think, if Justin hadn't got that little nudge on him. But there's another demo from Kofa. Again, something we wanted to see more of. Kofa getting involved really with the nitty-gritty of the game. And here he is in the corner. He's got Mex 2. Gets it as far as LJ. LJ wants to get a touch of that ball, but Cheese is there. But so far, this is the best look, the best 40 seconds, I would say, that we have seen from Shopify Rebellion. But here comes Spur with the flip reset, but it's blocked.
She's
blocked
still
था वो.
staying in their side, taking this one person at a time, but got it taken away. Kofor just going to try and throw this ball towards net. Shopify not only need to waste the time, but hold the possession. Almost gets taken away, but First Killer and LJ working together to keep it in their hands.
भाई गोल खाली छोड़ा हुआ है ये लोगों ने.
That first
अब आगे
2
वापस.
minutes, Foot playing from behind now. Rare sentence that we've said throughout this series. But at the end of the day, it is still Shopify Rebellion. They have the potential and the capability to take this game.
Justin thought about coming in there, but Kofa was tracking for Rebellion.
छोड़ दिया.
Demo comes in on from Kofa. LJ here wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling, not quite able to do so, but Shopify Rebellion asking more questions, forcing Foot to launch themselves forward with no boost. Cheese could do nothing there. He had 3 players swamping him and nothing left in the tank.
सारे लोगों में गाड़ी फूटती है, इनको फिर भी बॉल दिखता है. हम लोगों में भाई गाड़ी सामने फट जाती है, बॉल ही नहीं दिखता. ये क्या बात हुई? गलत बात है ये.
So many one-goal games in this series, just an incredibly close matchup between these two. Somehow Foot are picking their moments, finding their goals, getting their counter-attacks. Here comes a flip reset from Justin. Cheese pushes LJ all the way. Pushes that one into the corner. Bump on Kofa as well. Shooting chance. Instead it's passed. And was that an overplay? And will there be a counter? Could it be 2-0? Here's Kofa. Justin sends it high. LJ's turn towards Kofa. Someone's got to finish surely. He goes above the goal. Chronic can't get the save. Justin can't get the save. It is the post. They just can't get the goal they need. They can't get daylight, Herc.
Shopify Rebellion truly are putting all the pressure on, and the difference between
goal
the
लगा.
two is the shooting
भाई
accuracy.
3 अटेम्प्ट थे इनके पास, तीनों बार हक दिया लोगों ने.
Foot's defense.
अब हक दिया
There
ये लोग.
could be a catch out here. First Killer all the way from his
अब ऐसा हक दिया भाई.
inches to the other side. We'll see if Shopify can do anything with the momentum of this ball following into that blue half there, but it's Justin from one end to the other.
Long goal.
Chronic gets the catch. Foot looking to get themselves into this game. There's a dual
अब ऐसा है 3 अटेम्प्ट आ गया भाई. गोल के.
The challenge game going the way of Foot for now. The survival going the way of
मैच हार गया, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है साथ. यहीं पे गेम हार चुका है भाई. जहाँ पे गोल नहीं पड़ी ना, यहीं पे गेम हार चुका.
Glancing touch. Cheese to the side. And Foot are desperate just to get control of this ball, Herc.
They need it, but Shopify Rebellion have understood.
भाई डिफेंस करो, एसआर को एफ2 को गोल मत मारने दो भाई.
Goal that you have right now. LJ going again, another attempt. Justin has to play this to the backboard to just really have some control to get out. They almost get boxed in.
गोल. अरे बाप रे
She's
बाप.
playing this one forward. Chronic gonna try and center this. Nobody there. It's Kofer to take it to the other end.
Yeah, Justin decided against it. There was a decision that he had to make there. A 50-50. Didn't go for it. Was that the wrong decision?
गोल
It's
लगा
an
भाई.
again from Shopify Rebellion. Kofa goes high. Cheese is there, already waiting for him. Justin awaiting underneath. First
गोल है ये, गोल है, गोल है, गोल है.
Wants to underneath LJ. LJ tracks it well. Correct now into the corner. Pass or shoot. It's a pre-jump. Great read from LJ.
Cheese has made the catch on top of it, and they've got that final minute left to try and find something here to tie things up. First Killer and Kofer, no boost, but still managed to get the ball over to LJ so he can take the shot. It just wastes a couple of those moments that Foot desperately
गोल पड़
needs.
गया.
But this could seal the deal. At 47, it's LJ to catch out Foot.
No nonsense there from LJ. He saw the infield pass coming. The slow roller.
Clean
from
goal,
Foot's
bhai.
defense.
Clean
He was
goal.
like, nah,
Clean goal,
I'm
bhai.
driving forwards. I
Nice.
can hold R2. And that makes it 2-0 Rebellion. Finally, they've got a couple of goals away from Foot. Surely they take this game.
It's gotta be.
अरे गोल. एफ2 का भाई ले फाइनली.
You can't
भाई 5 सेकंड में आया गोल ये.
I said surely they take this game, and then Kofa gets bumped by Cheese, who then takes out
5
first
सेकंड में
killer
गोल है,
as
crazy
well.
भाई.
Brilliant assist work from
Crazy,
Cheese.
crazy.
The only player that wasn't involved in that goal statistically, because it was an assist from Justin, who then watches that.
What a goal! Oi!
Gets a save
Oi!
actually, and it does remain 2-1. This game is
Oh my
alive.
god.
This is back to that same level of intensity that we were seeing in game 1. Shopify Rebellion still holding on to their 1-goal lead. 24 on the clock to go. First killer trying to make a dunk and
क्या गोल कर पाएगी गाइस यहाँ पे?
opportunity to score.
क्या यहाँ पे ओटी हो सकता है?
She's around the corner, but it's low boost and LJ
देख के लग नहीं रहा।
again. Chronic and She's working together to just give themselves
नहीं,
another
अब नहीं हो पाएगा।
opportunity. And this
अब हो पाएगा, अब नहीं हो पाएगा।
Oh, what an effort that was.
अब हो पाएगा, अब नहीं हो पाएगा।
She's shot instead. He tried to go high above the goal. Chronic needs to get in touch
अब
with
नहीं हो
this
रहा
ball and
guys।
does. Justin's got nothing in the tank. It's gonna land. Shopify
3-2 कर दिया भाई।
get the game win, keep themselves alive. But
3-2 कर
I
दिया।
don't know about you, Huck, but I'm pretty nervy as a neutral. So any Rebellion fans must be terrified right now as Foot take that tactical timeout.
If you're a Shopify Rebellion fan, you are stressed. However, you've been in these moments before. You've walked away successfully. These players understand that. Like we've said, this statistically has been a closer series than anything ever that we've gotten. But plays like this, that LJ step up on the solo sniping when there was a small overextension from Foot, that was the difference maker. Shopify Rebellion finally just having a bit of space and time and staying strong.
And that was the first game that Rebellion had better shooting accuracy, despite that one not quite making its way home in a game than Foot Esports, which seems to be the big difference. In a series as close as this one, that is what it all comes down to. And Rebellion, they can let out some deep breaths, they can offer some fist bumps, and all of them in the
भाई Shopify Rebellion के स्कोर क्या है ये 518
518 point game.
हाँ?
All three of them. That's a
Same
good
stats.
collector's item.
To be
That's a
fair, that is
scoregami.
all LJ.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
But to be fair, that's
good
exactly how the game was.
Yeah, true.
That game was all LJ.
Yeah, he did well to clone fight his opponents there. To force Neo Tokyo, and of course we've had some famous and infamous moments on Neo Tokyo. It is a terrifying map. To me, Neo Tokyo somehow is even scarier than Champions Field. I don't know why, there's something about it
Really?
that... Yeah, I just feel like Neo Tokyo is like... It's got... There's so much that's happened on Champions Field, but Neo Tokyo, the key moments, you know, the ones I'm talking about as an NA fan, they're the ones that stick in your mind.
That's fair. I absolutely love this map. This is the map that I have my Rocket League tattoo from, that I had to sit there and confirm with Rocket League for a full month with Murdy, that it said Rocket League on the neon sign, because I thought it was a joke, and maybe it was saying something else.
There's so much depth to this game that we will never know about, so much
that
lore.
you guys would never know. No, this is genuinely such a fun map, and a fun series at that too, right? This is the LCQ team, the only one to get to play here at EWC Rocket League through the LCQ. Everybody else qualified in their original regions. We'll see how this goes. That timeout did get called by Foot, by the way.
timeout हो गया यार FUT का।
क्या भाई? Match point, but 1 second away and a game away.
Guys, क्या last game है? अरे भाई पहली shot on goal.
The key of Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen Neo Tokyo in Esports World Cup 2026 after a couple of 4-0 sweeps yesterday. So a proper series to start our day today. His first killer backflips that one towards Kofa. And how important is a fast start for Shopify Rebellion here? At the moment, they've just got the teeniest smidge of momentum, Huck.
Yeah, that small momentum, by the way, is about to get cut off.
Yeah, potentially.
But when they had it, it's theirs. And that, again, is a testament to how close this series has been. The second one of these teams goes ahead of the other, whether it is in shooting accuracy or ball possession, they tend to win the game in its entirety. So Shopify need to find their edge here in game number 6.
LJ was the key man in the last game as well, so keep an eye on his Octane. Love to see an Octane rather than just endless Fenix. I think Justin's using an Octane as well, so there's definitely been a few players that are choosing to go with the old school car. There is Justin getting that block with the Octane. One rolls forward towards Kofa. He's been a little bit quiet the last few games. Will he come alive? He looks that flip reset. It's going to fall towards LJ, who scoops it high for first killer. He goes to the pass towards Kofa. Here is Kofa. Wants to get the double, leaves it instead towards LJ, but the shot just won't open up for any of them.
Little rough there, but I like the idea of it.
ऊपर लग के आ गया भाई वो
It's a
बॉल।
very classic Shopify Rebellion as well, to be able to follow each other in that way. First killer around the corner here, but no boost. Needed to play a 50, but actually leaves it. Chronic pass to Kofer. Another incredible save. He's been the one on the back line. Really bailing out Shopify so many times. Finally get to see first killer on the other end here in this game 6. Couple of nosedives, but Chronic really has just been the man to try and take that ball away from.
Yeah, Kofi, he's got the most demos in this series, and now he gets a goal to his name as well. 1-0 shot.
फिर एसआर ने पहला गोल मार दिया.
Starting to look like themselves.
Like I said, Chronic was the one to try and take it away from. They finally get it. First Killer was also waiting in net, messing around with that last man to really open up and make that shot go in with so much ease. And that's what I'm hoping we're going to get from Shopify Rebellion a lot more. But Chronic up in the air, takes his flip off the ceiling, but 2 defenders on the back line ready to go.
LJ from his own backboard, can't get much past halfway, but it does fall to First Killer at the end. Can LJ get the redirect? He can, towards First Killer, it must be 2. That is a stunner!
लो जी दूसरा गोल.
Killer.
एसआर कम बैक कर रही है भाई.
Finding some space. I liked that from LJ2. Plays it a little bit back. Just gonna let.
First ने try तो किया, but हो नहीं पाया वो गोल.
Follow up. It kind of, makes Foot question themselves a little bit, and that's what you need to do. Gotta have them hesitate for just a moment to find some sort of an opportunity.
Here we go again. It's First Killer's turn. This time turning into a bit of a shootout right now for Rebellion. Really felt their way into this series now. Certainly favourites in this game. If it does go to Game 7, I'd say they'd be favourites in that as well. But that's still a long way away, and we know that Foot never seem to know when they're beaten. Multiple last chance qualifiers. That's how they got here. So they're used to being down and out. They're used to having the odds stacked against them. Still being able to find a way back into a series, back towards victory as Justin catches that ball from the ceiling for the flip reset. She's wave dashes, should get a clean touch on this one, but what a read that is from Kofa. And for the first time in this series, it is entirely Rebellion dictating the pace.
The largest
lead dominate कर रही है.
series so far.
0-3.
The air dribble straight into a wide open net.
Domination शुरू कर दिया भाई लोगों ने.
Kofa. This is the Shopify Rebellion we've been
waiting on. FUD का टाइम आउट था भाई. यहाँ पे SR कम बैक कर रही है, बताओ.
Best of 7 truly is a marathon.
कम बैक भी dominate कर रही है. बाय.
Statistically, LJ from the corner doubles it down. Shopify Rebellion just wanting to extend on the lead and build on the pressure that they've started.
Yeah, trying to steal that momentum right from them, but Kofa seriously warmed up right now. This is the most expansive performance he's put in so far this series, this tournament, to be quite honest with you. Can't get that one though. Chronic round him. Slams it into the ground. Wants to get the dunk on First Killer. They fake each other out. Chronic trying to get it. Doesn't need to. But once again, right back in it.
1.5 मिनट इनके पास. 1.5 मिनट में और 2 गोल करना है अगर OT करना है तो.
Fake and save here just because he's got.
वरना तो Game 7 भाई हो गया भाई match point.
The communication to let Justin go and take the shot worked. Foot finally on the board here in game number 6. The Shopify Rebellion
ये कौन सा पेंट है भाई, crazy.
That could go away, but a team pinch all the way to the other end is going to be caught out by Justin.
Yeah, I want to see Rebellion being a little bit careful for the next 30 seconds or so. It doesn't matter if you don't score again, but you do not want to concede one more and really let Foot get the bit between their teeth. That is the danger. As Kofa keeps control of that ball, Justin's in there. It's a nudge on Chronic, his teammate. Didn't want to do that, but does manage to get the next touch. Good defending from Rebellion again. They're keeping that third man camped back. I don't mind that at all. They have to cover that backboard and to make sure Foot don't score.
Justin with a shot on net. LJ out over into the corner. First Killer's going to follow it up. Past one. Justin bumps
goal
it
off.
The wrong one. That one going off the crossbar is going to frustrate
them.
First
so unlucky,
Killer back to take another. They're just opting for pressure. And that could be more than enough to be able to win this and force Game 7.
Justin booms, 40 seconds left now and Foot needing 2. Rebellion doing an excellent job to steal those seconds away. Demo potentially changes things though. LJ has to be careful for this 50-50. Chronic gets some pace on the ball. Who's following up? It's Shees, but Chronic, I think it was again to complete what he started earlier defensively.
Justin trying to go down for a shot on center. First Killer. He is hunting. Cheese is trying to do his best. Justin's there.
FUD come back. मेरे को लग तो नहीं रहा लेकिन हो सकता है, भरोसा नहीं है. Guys 16 सेकंड रह गए भाई. वरना Game 7. पहला मैच ही तो ट्राई हार्ड होगा, बताओ.
Overextend. They give themselves 16 seconds off the kickoff to try and tie this game.
Any plays here? It's the
FUD गोल करना पड़ेगा OT के लिए, वरना तो गया भाई गेम.
He does get the dunk, needs to follow it up well. Decent challenge there from LJ. All three have boost. It should be relatively safe for Rebellion, but you never know with 5 seconds
tried so hard,
remaining.
bhai.
LJ to the side. A pitch here would be massive. One more touch. Will that be enough?
It could be, but the ball is still up. Justin into the pocket. Kofor around this side. If he can get this down, and they will. It is a
We are going game 7, guys. Game 7 हो गया भाई.
Between the two.
Match point. जो भी game जीता, they are going ahead. भाई पहला गेम ही भाई हार्ड हो गया. कमबैक तो था भाई एसआर का, no doubt. What a comeback! What a beautiful comeback.
Sure, Foot scored a couple of goals. Sure, the ending was scary, but that opening 2.5 minutes was.
What a beautiful comeback, भाई. Guys, like करो यार stream आज भाई लोगों तक पहुंच नहीं पा रही notification आजकल क्या हो रहा भाई? YouTube what are you doing यार? Love यार YouTube. तो notification फेंक के मारो भाई लोग.
He's an incredibly mechanical beast. To be able to put these 3 players together and have them be cohesive, I've said this from the beginning that they formed. They have the potential to be the best in the world. It was that consistency that was missing at times. They're finally starting to get it again. Take a look back over at a couple of the stats there, but Kofor, 5 shots to his name off 3 of those goals. I mean, Justin taking 6 shots, and it didn't even feel like it too, right? A couple of them just felt like, you know, throwing it there, hoping for the best. But Shopify, they've done an incredible job of learning the patterns of Foot and forcing Champions Field. Potentially.
Yeah, well, part of the reason, exactly. We don't need Champions Field. Yeah, I know what you mean. We know what you meant. And the last game, despite the...
Guys, best of 7 का last game है भाई. जो भी जीता, they deserve it भाई.
The boost statistics as well. Shopify Rebellion forced Foot to have no boost at all for 150 seconds compared to that 100 in the last game. So if they can do the same, Foot are in serious trouble. Foot have already lost the last 2 games in a row. How do they step up now? Where's their fight? Chronic goes underneath first killer. Chronic to the ceiling. Can he get this one on target? Almost over the top of LJ, who defends it well. But it's Foot that have started game 7.
गोल पड़ने के chances 3 बार attempt किए भाई. But never mind.
Our
F2 hard luck भाई.
Champions Field. Chronic and Justin working together to try and take a shot towards net right now. This one all the way sent back, a demo of field. First killer to follow, a little bit awkward there, and here comes LJ through. Foot and Shopify, another equal back and forth. Chronic waiting for the snipe, goes for the redirect down. They have him red. Just enough to keep Foot out.
It was a nice idea, and is that finally the moment in this game where Shopify Rebellion can come forwards? They've been defending throughout. Justin keeps that aim. Cheese up against LJ. Cheese follows it up. He's got so much boost to play with. Rods it against the backboard a couple of times. Maybe could have gone for a pancake there or try to pinch it downwards. Not quite the right decision. And it does mean now that Shopify Rebellion can counter. Cheese is up again.
भाई ने फोड़ दिया भाई.
Leaves it. Waits. Watches towards Chronic. And Foot look better. They've stepped right back up in game 7.
Guys, I'm back. Light चली गई थी यार. यहाँ पे Shopify Rebellion जीत गई. अभी just गोल मारा भाई OT करके. भाई crazy हो गया यहाँ पे game. Crazy हो गया guys game यहाँ पे.
An exhausting series. A true.
भाई, what a comeback. What a lovely comeback they can do भाई.
2 of North America's teams who are so close in every metric. But the
What a crazy comeback. Very late चली गई थी guys. I'm so sorry.
Woke up for Rebellion, not just in this matchup but in this
भाई F2 को बहुत गंदा हराया भाई.
First killer. What a performance from him. LJ, who carried them a few games ago, got them back into this match. And then Kofa, who
बहुत बुरा रहा भाई F2 को.
as the series went on.
भाई F2 जहाँ जीत रही थी लीड करके 3-1 वहाँ कमबैक करके जीत गए भाई Shopify Rebellions भाई. Crazy भाई. Hats off. और ये गेम भी OT करके जीते भाई. SR.
Neither of these teams had won in overtime in 2026 EWC. That is the first one that Shopify Rebellion is found
F2 का की टूटने वाला है भाई.
And on top
GG's.
of that victory, you get to crush the key of Foot. It is a huge moment for this squad. It is a testament to their resilience, their experience, and just how great they are all the way around. There's one we got to talk to, and you know who it is. It's LJ.
It is indeed. It's LJ, the man of the moment, standing here, and Shopify Rebellion live on Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. LJ, that looked like it took absolutely everything you had to get it over the line.
Yeah, it was a little stressful, a little too stressful for me, but I'm just glad we pulled it through, bounced back from that 3-1 deficit, and I don't know, I'm just happy how we played at the end.
Yeah, you played phenomenally, and you individually as well. It felt like you really grew into the game.
Yeah, I felt I was a little slow at the beginning, but I'm just glad we got the win. Team effort for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you started off on a loss here in Paris, and then you had a whole day yesterday to kind of reflect on it, digest it, and I guess prepare for today. What did you get up to yesterday as a team?
We played all day pretty much. We knew like it was kind of, we got to grind. Like we just did not play how we wanted to, so we just went back to drawing board, just scrimmed a lot, and playing better now. So I'm glad we took the win.
You were really honest in Paris when you said in an interview that nerves are always going to be there no matter what when you're playing at this level. How were the nerves there in Game 7?
It was there for sure, but it wasn't too bad. I think we were settled in by then, so it just happened. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you've earned the right now to crush a key. You want to go do it?
Sure.
Absolutely. All right, LJ, come with me. The key crusher has been revealed behind you here, and our key master looking stoic as ever, handsome as ever, standing by. If you just join him, he will talk you through exactly what you need to do, because for the first time here on day 3 of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup, we've got to take care of some business with the key crusher, where we punish our opponents here. Now, Foot truly have built a representation of being elite when the second chance is on the line. But not today. Their luck runs out.
तोड़ दिया भाई FUT का की.
Foot drop out of the tournament. I'm just going to ask you one last question here, LJ, if you just step here onto the
अरे भाई टुकड़े कर दिए.
Now, you are not all of a sudden into the quarterfinals. There's, work still to be done. TSM next. How do you feel about them as an opponent?
I mean, we had a close series against them last major, but I think we learned from our mistakes, and we're ready for them.
Good stuff. All right, we'll see you later. Congratulations. Go and prepare for that crucial matchup. If that is anything to go by, we've started things strong here with a Game 7 series to kick off the Play Day 3. We move on to the next series very soon.
क्या ओटी पे गोल मारा भाई लोगों ने. एक गोल ने पूरा गेम बदल दिया भाई लोगों का. क्रेजी भाई. पहला मैच गाइस 1 घंटा चला है. 1 घंटा पहला मैच. कौन जीता? शॉपिफाई रेबिलियन. FUT हार गई, जबकि FUT ऑलरेडी 3-1 लीड पे चल रही थी भाई. बाप रे, बहुत बुरा लगा भाई. SR कम बैक करके जीती है भाई. कम बैक करके OT करके फिर जीती है.
Come on.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, champion.
एट भासी का कॉल्स क्या है इनका पता नहीं. इनका चलता रहता है भाई कॉल्स.
We got PUBG Mobile here at the Kiria City Grid and it's
PUBG Mobile चल रही है भाई. पीछे PMWC ही कह दे. ग्रैंड फाइनल शुरू से क्या भाई PMWC का.
We got the super fans, we got the lovely glitter too.
फुल PUBG चल रही है. PUBG का हाइप देख रहे हो. पब्लिक गई हुई है फुल इंडिया से.
We have a 3-day long final. Like you said, this is day 1. The way it works is that after 2 days, the team with the highest amount of points will set the smash point threshold.
दे दे नादन कॉल्स.
On the third and final day,
अडन भाई कैच चल रहा है. वीकेंड कैसे शुरुआत हो रही है ये बताओ. कल छुट्टी है कि नहीं ऑफिस में.
in order to win the competition. Otherwise, it's 6 max matches, right? Okay, we've seen it before in PUBG, right? So this is now what we're doing here. We're on day 1. We're only 2 matches in.
PUBG मोबाइल में अपने इंडिया कोई टीम है अभी. यस सर, 2 टीम है भाई फाइनल्स में खेल रही है. और अंकुटन और गॉडलाइक.
Okay, right now Aurora is actually at the top of the leaderboard.
Okay,
so
that's
big
good.
for Aurora.
2 टीम compete कर रही है भाई.
Not at the top of the leaderboard. They're down at the bottom.
Scoreboard दिखाता देखना है क्या PUBG का.
And they're one of the best teams in the lobby. They are expected to do very well. A little bit of a slow start in the first 2 matches, but totally recoverable.
हाँ, scoreboard देखा भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल से scoreboard क्या चल रहा है.
Time they have before we even get to day 3.
All right. and
निगमा
the
गैलेक्सी से फर्स्ट आई है.
are not competing here.
फर्स्ट गेम अभी तक एक ही गेम हुआ है. लोग का सेकंड गेम चालू है. गॉडलाइक किधर है? गॉडलाइक 10th पे है. वेरी औरंगुटन 14th पे. अरे बाप रे, 6th पोजीशन आए लोग. ये लोग 8 पोजीशन आए. 3 किल निकाले गॉडलाइक ने. औरंगुटन ने 0. औरंगुटन अगर यहाँ पे किल निकालती तो और ऊपर आती. ठीक है, आज तो फर्स्ट डे है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं. आज 6 गेम चलने वाले, तो देखते हैं आपका क्या होता है.
I'm here at the Esports World Cup and I found Musty, YouTuber, content creator extraordinaire. What's it like here in Paris?
हमारा तो ऐसे भी सैटरडे संडे ऑफ अच्छा फिर तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, लेकिन एक छुट्टी का चीज होगा
really cool. They built the Eiffel Tower from the map. They made it
Guys, बात सुसु ब्रेक भाई, हम लोग के रॉकेट लीग के भी एक गेम को भाई 1 घंटा लग गया गाइस, PUBG की तरह चलता हो भाई.
And they did have it. They're looking a little rough. They're LCS world champs at the moment. What do you think they need to do?
I mean, yeah, we didn't play our best, I'm not gonna lie. I have been, contacting the staff there. I'm thinking about subbing in this next series, but still in talks here. But I think if we sub me in, I think we can perform a little bit better.
Have you loaded up the rings map to practice yet?
Yeah, I've loaded up the rings map. I've been practicing my musty flicks. I hit a really fast pinch, so I think I'm good for RLCS.
That's good, but just in case you don't get subbed in, what else are you going to be looking at here at the Esports World Cup?
Yeah, I mean, if NRG loses, bro, I'll be going to the Eiffel Tower. They got the Louvre here, and probably tomorrow I'm going to get some baguettes, just enjoy the city.
Any other games you're interested in outside of the Rocket League right here?
I'm a Rocket League diehard, right? I don't really know much about other games, but I saw PUBG Mobile was cool. But the chess really excites me. It's a little quiet, but I really like it. I saw Hikaru, is that how you say it? Yeah. Hikaru, I saw him pawn to E4 sacrifice. I went crazy. There was a few golf claps in there. It was nice.
Golf claps. I don't know what any of that means, but I know you're excited to check out the action. So I won't take up any more time. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Thank you.
Cheers.
क्राउड उधर ही है ना, पेरिस में EWC इंटरव्यू लिया है शायद उसका. हाँ शायद लोग उधर गए हो, आइडिया नहीं बट शायद गए हो. वो लोग को इनवाइट मिलेगा ऑब्वियसली यार, उन्होंने इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट किया भाई एक टाइम पे, और स्काउट ऑलरेडी वेल नोन पर्सन है भाई गेमिंग इंडस्ट्री में.
It is day 3, which means we are crushing keys. Whose key is going to get crushed next? It'll either be Furia or NRG, our returning world champion.
ऐसे में नेक्स्ट गेम होने वाला है हमारा फ्यूरिया वर्सेस NRG ही कह दे.
That's the big question from
full support to NRG
fans. Furia though is the team I want to start with as we welcome Stumpy and Hercules on the desk.
By the way guys, Shopify Rebellion का भी मैच होने वाला है जस्ट सेइंग. TSM के साथ, एशिया की टीम के साथ फाइट होगा भाई. अभी फ्यूरिया NRG में जो भी जीतेगा वो ट्विस्टेड माइंड के साथ आज लास्ट गेम खेलने वाला है. 2 गेम होने वाले लोग हैं. आज जो भी हारा सबके की टूटेंगे भाई, सबके की टूटेंगे. एक ऑलरेडी टूट चुका है FUT का, सबके मेडल टूटे जाएंगे भाई. अनुरुद्ध भाई एक दिन आएगा भाई, मैं भी उधर इंटरव्यू दे रहा हूँ. वाओ, चलो बोलेंगे who is this guy, who is this guy man, who is this guy yo, he's very pro man, ऐसे बोलेंगे भाई.
It looks like Twisted Minds. We'll have to talk about that later in the day. First though, can we talk about Furia?
भाई ये गेम कैरेक्टर लग रही है भाई.
And why are the fans so excited for this team in Rocket League in particular?
Because I think South American fans in esport are just sick. They're so good, they're so loud, they get so up for their teams. And Fury, they've had
इसकी आंखें blue eyes, hypnotized.
They've been the number 1 in points for their region. They're having the best in their region.
CS में क्या चल रहा है guys? आओ बेस, CS का देखिए भाई स्टार्ट्स क्या चल रहा है.
To their limits a lot more
CS to EWC.
But I think when you see their fans, which normally don't come up to
CS के मैचेस में क्या चल रहा है भाई?
But being able to see them come here and come to an EWC, they're showing off and they show that they can be
Gamer Legion qualify कर गई, G2 Esports qualify कर गई. Okay.
As the bees.
Oh bro, I was on that last series there. There's maybe like 15 of these guys. They sound like more than the 80 or 100 that the other.
इधर Falcons qualify कर गई, इधर Face Clan कर गई. अच्छा, Astralis बाहर हो गई. Lower bracket खेलने वाले. Okay.
Like the crowd is on their side.
Yeah, the crowd is there. So are the gameplays. Let's take a look here at some of the best moments.
भाई ना भी तो करेगी भाई, ना भी फ्यूरिया कर देगी यहाँ पे क्वालीफाई.
How would you describe Furia? Because they had to go up against one of the tournament juggernauts in Vitality.
I mean, the biggest thing I think from Fury and from a lot of these, like South America, Mina falls into this as well.
ये इसका भी कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है भाई. आएगा तेरा भी vlog और intro आएगा जरूर.
And what they've done
Definitely
throughout the season so far is they haven't been able to make much work. I've been quite disappointed historically this season with Lost. He's also not shown up at this event necessarily, but then at other lands he has been.
Vlog बनाने को मैं ready हूँ, but vlog बनाने का पता है नुकसान क्या है? मेरे को एक कैमरामैन चाहिए भाई proper. तो सिनेमैटिक लगा भाई मेरा.
It's do or die. You have to get something go.
कैमरामैन भी लेके आना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो?
I feel like a team like this is when they thrive. Like they're the ones that you're like you have to throw them into the last opportunity to get through, and then they just keep going longer than you would have thought they would.
Yeah.
I will say this is some of the best Rocket League we've seen Yan play in years.
Agreed.
Like by far, the only player in the EWC to be having over 70% ball possession. The only one. The closest is like 62. After that, this guy is insane. So we'll see if that translates here into the next series.
How much faith is in Furia today? Well, 71% of our fans. I have
NRG को 20% है, ये भी ठीक है.
70% of our fans, South America still same time zone. They're going with Fury here, 29 for NRG. Is NRG really that doomed?
On the current form, I don't think that's actually that bad. I would have Fury here as my prediction personally.
Perk?
My upset is NRG. Take this.
You got the upset for North America. The world
first original sentence
are
in
gonna
Rocket League.
make it out of group stages. We're having a lot of fun here. We've already seen a game 7. Does this get past a game number 4?
Absolutely.
Stumpy?
Get us to 7.
Let's go to 7. Round 2 on the main stage. It's groups. Rocket League. Let's close it out tonight.
चलो भाई सेकंड गेम चालू.
If the rest of the series that we're about to witness are anything like the first one, we could have a really long day of Rocket League ahead. Lou, are you talking or are you just miming? Okay, you're just miming. Good stuff. She's got the Key Crusher gloves on right now. Now, we've just witnessed, of course, Shopify Rebellion crush the key of FUT Esports, the team that refuses to die normally in a last chance situation like that. But now we move on. We need to crush another key. Do you want to announce the next team or?
Yes, of course, it's time to roar here at the STC Arena. Fury!
भाई बहुत पैसे मिल रहे हैं भाई लोगों को, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. सच्ची बताओ, क्रेजी पैसा मिल रहा है भाई इनको कास्टिंग करने के.
They took vitality to all the time.
इन दोनों को मैंने वैलोरेंट में भी देखा था, इन दोनों को अभी देख रहा हूँ.
That tells you everything.
और उन्होंने मे भी डोटा वगैरह पे भी किया रहेगा जो गेम्स हम लोगों ने अटेंड नहीं किया.
Go away quietly. They bring heavy metal, Rocket League, and the last time Energy met them in Paris, Furia sent them out of the major. La dernière fois qu'ils ont affronté Energy, les Furia les ont sortis.
And their opponents, NRG!
ढोल वो ले आए भाई, ऑडियंस ढोल लेके आ गए.
The biggest punch of day one. Now there is no soft landing at all. Same city, same Furia that ended their Paris major, and this time another loss ends their EWC as well. NRG are wounded, angry, and are out of second chances here at the Esports World Cup.
It is South versus North America, and it's time to pick your region.
Well, here we go. The second match of the day here in the lower bracket. NRG on the comeback tour. Furia on top of it as well achieves. And, well, I've never seen Furia get like 73% prediction for anything anytime I'm on broadcast casting this team. Yet, a lot of confidence in Furia. Seems like across the board right now, but maybe that's more due to how poor NRG have looked as of late.
Yeah, it's a lot of confidence in Furia or a lack of confidence in NRG. Half of one, half dozen of the other. But NRG, it was definitely not a good show on Monday. Hopefully, they've had a day since they didn't have to play yesterday. Settle in a little bit more. Furia as well. It was a
भाई
tight
सबसे
series.
इंसेन चीज पता है क्या है, इनके कंट्रोलर पे स्किल लगे हुए हैं भाई.
One goal, games, so it was close there for Furia.
Very typical of Zen to just not drop anything against Furia.
भाई ढोल वोल ले आया भाई लोग तो
The thing is, Furia did beat NRG in Paris in 6 games, and they had looked better in that series.
यहाँ पे देखो ढोल अलाउड है ये सेम जगह अगर इंडिया में होता ना पता क्या बोलते ढोल बाहर रख क्या हो भाई अरीना के अंदर अलाउड नहीं है सब चीजें एनआरजी बोले तो नागपाड़ा रामनगर गोरेगांव हाँ अपना ही नाम बनाओ अनिरुद्ध भाई ठीक है भाई एनआरजी का वैसे कोई फुल फॉर्म नहीं एनआरजी है
You're always going to have trouble actually getting one over them. But I think it matches up well for Furia against NRG here, who are reeling, aren't looking the best. Their comms really weren't good on day one. Lots were going wrong for
ऐसे
NRG.
टी-शर्ट पहना तो पता नहीं हाथ में खुजली क्यों हो रही है
Furia against Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like you said, Vitality's just a difficult team. There's no guarantee you're going to come out successful anyway. Playing them tight all the way through, I think they're okay with it. Now, obviously, they're not happy that they're in the lower bracket, you know, in round one, but it is what it is. You got to play who you got to play. And I think we talked about how we'd like Furia probably wants a rematch against Vitality. I think they feel they could have beat them if they had another look at it. And here against NRG, you're right, absolutely reeling. Big step back after Paris. It's and day one here was not pretty. So we'll see what they've got. Lost has been questionable on the shooting so far.
इसके बाद अब 4 गेम होने वाले आज
Yeah, that tracks.
4 गेम डिसाइडर मैचेस है और प्लेऑफ्स जो भी टीम जीतेगी वो प्लेऑफ में एंटर कर जाएगी क्वालीफाई कर जाएगी
He definitely is getting back to kind of where he was when he first joined.
और इनमें से जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफिकेशन वाले मैच पर भी खेलने वाला है इसके बाद
Touch quality has really gone down. Obviously,
After
the
2
shot
matches.
quality isn't there.
सबसे लास्ट
And
मैच
so
खेलेगा
he
भाई
is my player to watch on Furia. He's got to be the one that steps up. Like Yan is back in it. And if Yan is looking this good, Lost has to find a way to get back to that level where he can match Yan's pace. We'll see what Furia can do. See if NRG can bounce back. We're underway in game 1. We didn't talk a lot about him, but Swift, the newest addition to this Furia team, actually makes a good stop against Daniel there. Atomic up straight to the ceiling, resets right around.
Oh, wow.
Got a second one. Excellent movement on the ball from Atomic. Good catch from Daniel.
Goal.
With the dribble into
Oh.
the 50. Beast mode off the bar. Swift with no boost, just
भाई
gets the
गोल
touch
किधर
and
से मारा है भाई वो
Great start there from Atomic. I mean, if you know that Beast Mode's not having the greatest go around of things, hey, you got to maximize all your time on the ball. Atomic doing a pretty good job of it to open up. Good squeeze for NRG early on here. Furia looking for their first breakout. Lost just wants any kind of space, and Daniel will give it up to a teammate with more boost. Yan will break that up. He was also in that role a lot against that Vitality series. Yan was getting in there and making things difficult for them and trying to apply that pressure, driving through the midfield. Made him a little bit slow on the rotate back sometimes, but in general, when Yan got his looks, he tried to make the most of them.
Really like how NRG are structured right now. They're using each other a lot in the third on offense, and then even there on defense, finding ways to get it back. TSM were just kind of caught them several times. That's a good pass though, and Lost. He did have to avoid Daniel, who was sitting with full tank of boost in the net. Tried to dot the upper right corner. Beast mode coming around, can't quite get the dunk.
छोड़ दिया
A couple close calls on both sides of the field right now. Daniel with control, Beast mode right behind him. Has a chance at the net, double tap, triple tap, Swift and Lost get the job done.
क्या सेव था भाई वो
Feels like NRG definitely had a look there. Atomic was coming in pretty hot as the third man. Maybe he lost a bit of confidence at the end, wasn't quite sure of it. Atomic does find a bump, but can't find the continuation. They will get the ball right back, though. It's been Daniel out of the midfield a lot
क्रेजी सेव था भाई वो
in game 1 for NRG. Furia still looking to really establish a foothold, though.
Beast mode got that midfield boost. Gan able to shift the ball back over to Lost, but they don't have control in Beast mode. A long clear down the field. Both teams really sizing each other up right now. First half of game 1, just nothing there.
कीबोर्ड इतना एरियल गेम प्ले नहीं हो पाएगा नहीं होगा बट वो सीखना पड़ेगा यार बहुत डिफिकल्ट है अंडर भाई लेकिन कीबोर्ड में जितना इजी और स्मूथ है कंट्रोलर पे उतना डिफिकल्ट कीबोर्ड में कर तो सकते हैं बट डिफिकल्ट है बहुत अरे ओ भाई वो क्या सेव था भाई
Finally, Furia has moved up the pitch, now fighting for control at the midfield line. They have pushed NRG back. How long do they get to stay here?
No risky third men so far for NRG. That was really hurting them against TSM on day one. Third man getting caught playing real tight to their man on ball, and how many times
उसका अलग से टाइमिंग एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा. हाँ वही एक सीन.
You haven't seen any of that. Their rotation has been.
क्योंकि इसमें तुम अपने हिसाब से गाड़ी को मोड़ सकते हो कंट्रोलर पे. कीबोर्ड में वो नहीं कर सकते. कीबोर्ड में बटन दबाने पड़ेंगे
Actually get some consistent possession. The Swift is forced to boom it right back to the orange half, but Beast Mode has control of the midfield. Atomic gets over one. It's just too heavy, and Lost will kick it away. Still,
Goal.
Furia cannot get control.
Goal. Oh!
Swift off the post and the bar. That's a couple close
भाई
calls
क्या
from Furia
सेव किया है
again.
स्विफ्ट
Breaks that quickly
ने.
against Beast Mode. Against the wall, tries to squeeze it. The shot will not happen. Beast Mode stuck to it.
Really great job of Beast Mode denying all the boost on that transition back as well. Didn't let Yan ever really get a handle on the ball, and helps his teammates were able to come through as well. But a great job from Beast Mode to delay Furious counterattack just enough. There's NRG trying to rally here in their own corner. Limited pressure on Beast Mode.
क्या डिफेंड किया भाई. क्रेजी डिफेंड था भाई. 2 बार डिफेंड किया लोगों ने. बहुत क्रेजी. एक बार नहीं 2 बार डिफेंड किया लोगों ने.
Swift's turn, but he's not going to have a whole lot of help. It's a great pinch, but you know nobody's there if you're NRG. You just saw him leave.
गोल के सामने से बॉल निकला. डायरेक्ट गोल.
Corner boost, probably not the touch he was hoping for.
गोल बढ़ गया.
NRG try to
बढ़ गया.
and they will. Atomic will pick up the first goal of the
लो
game.
जी एनआरजी को मिल गया पहला.
Good follow through here from NRG.
लास्ट के 40 सेकंड में मिला है भाई.
I mean, it feels pretty bad as Fury because you see that pinch go across the NRG net. You feel kind of priced in to push back up, and trying to take that extra space is actually what lets the counterattack get over your head, and then you have to play defense over your shoulder. You end up not being able to keep it out.
Yeah, I mean, Lost, we stole the corner boost and thought, I can just turn and challenge this immediately, but yeah, NRG just had too much pace on it. That's a demo, and Lost misses contact. That was an opening. Another one.
Bump though.
Now Atomic through the smoke will have the save. Lost can't get the corner, but he does get the ball. It's not enough for Furia.
Tough read for Swift. Great job getting to it. Difficult play here for Yan with a limited boost, and Atomic will just break it down. That should be the end of game one, probably 2-0. Indeed, Beast Mode will turn it in on the empty net.
लो जी एनआरजी जीत गई.
Furia, wash, rinse, repeat.
एडास का गोल सेलिब्रेशन ठीक है जी. स्पॉन्सरशिप का गेम इसका EWC का नहीं है वो स्पॉन्सर. वो गेम में मे बी क्या प्लेयर का रहेगा.
And then you feel like you got to force it in the final 30. You give up a second one. It is what it is.
या एडास ने EWC में स्पॉन्सर नहीं किया.
And a pass to Lost. Lost just whiffed. It's a good try at the end. Time is up here in game number 1. NRG.
लो जी एनआरजी तो क्लीन विन हो गया यहाँ पे. 0-2.
Different. A complete flip from what we saw on day 1
Well,
versus TSM. No rotational mistakes.
NRG का 29% win rate थे just say.
Comfortable. Atomic and Daniel for most of that game, you were talking about it, seemed to take more of the front man, where usually that's Beast Mode. Beast Mode's playing a much tighter support to Atomic and Daniel. Really worked out well here. I say that, but Beast Mode setting that up there on the highlight.
I mean, he was second man there on that follow through. He was trying to force it. Like here, he's just trying to put pressure on, and it's decent pressure. That's really all they need out of him right now. That's the whole thing that makes NRG the three-headed Hydra, right? They have, if somebody's not playing well, the nice part is they got 3 of the best players in all of North America. So if one's not doing great, the other 2 are probably pretty good.
Yeah.
And it's not easy to beat them, even if somebody's having an off day.
Shout out
Great
to our
rally for Beast Mode.
Shout out to our statisticians here at the Esports World Cup. We do confirm that Beast Mode in that first game was last back the most often for NRG. So our eyes are not broken, Chiefs.
Love that. Happy to hear that.
We can in fact see, and we will see if Furia can bounce back here on Forbidden Temple. Like you said, they had some chances. Maybe don't have to switch things up too much.
Yeah. I mean, I think all the pieces are there. It's just, you always got to come in the first match of the day, even if you've played on stage already. It's always a different feeling out process. Doesn't matter how many times you've played NRG. Still got to get out there and see what kind of form they're in, see what kind of form you're in. And Furia doesn't look too much different than what they look like versus Vitality, I wouldn't say.
I mean, historically, back when this NRG squad were G2, when Furia were in North America, they were very familiar with losing to this squad. It was very frustrating for them. Thought maybe things will start turning around. Back at the RLCS Paris Major, they beat them in 6. Now having to play this song and dance against Beast Mode and company again. Yan on the back wall, won't get a chance at it. Atomic got chipped. Prevents him from getting a solid touch on the ball. stop their momentum. Still NRG have the midfield. Daniel
Nice.
with a pot shot.
क्या
Good
ब्लॉक
save
किया मैं वहाँ
again.
पे
Little outlet to Swift, but Beast Mode takes it away, and demos Yan, forcing Lost to have to clear this out.
It's a tough defensive sequence here for Fury, and they also played some really nice defense against Vitality as well. Yan doing a great job here, aware of where the open space is, making sure not to put the ball back in danger despite this pressure from NRG. They're playing pretty tight. NRG about 10%, a little closer together than Furia, so you know the pressure is coming, and it's coming quick.
Goal पड़ गया.
Atomic will split two defenders off the backboard.
Big brain है भाई.
Will score the first one here.
Squeeze the juice out of this orange young man.
ऊपर जाके बॉल ही दबा दिया उसने.
That's nasty.
उनके प्लेयर ने गोल मार दिया बताओ. सूर्या के प्लेयर ने गोल मार दिया ऊपर जाके बॉल ऐसे
First guy's
दबाया.
like, oh, I'm too quick, and the second guy's thinking, I'm totally there in time. No, sir, not this to go around. What a shot.
Great way to start here for NRG. Looking a lot more like their old selves. Daniel will go forward, look for a bump. Atomic trying to handle the ball. Beast Mode right behind, no contact.
Free ball though.
Daniel will take it. Beast Mode still on the back wall.
गोल. ओ भाई.
Looking for the corner boost, does just get it. And he's just causing lots of chaos here. Lost and Swift were just getting bumped back into each other from Beast Mode. And he will call Daniel out. Atomic rotating back.
You do got to be careful though. I mean, right now they're pretty stocked up on boost, but it does feel like NRG overall feeling like they're having the slightly better end of the boost battle. Like here, Atomic just trying to go and steal that corner. He doesn't end up with it this time, but it feels like more often than not, NRG's coming away with a few extra pads here and there. And that's an advantage that slowly builds over time.
Daniel trying to shorten the space. Couldn't find much of it. Swift. Every time he's been behind the ball, to your point, even more, Chiefs, never has any boost to do anything with it. This time he does, but Atomic steals his corner. He can't go for the ball. He's having to fight Beast Mode off. Yan now on the ball. Swift was going out wide. He was hoping for an advanced 50 there. Instead, Lost has to play defense. Swift is on the back wall. Atomic finding Beast Mode, and Yan said, no, we're not dealing with this. Takeaway on the blind side challenge. Now they get the go-ahead downfield with a demo, but Swift dropped the ball. Back over to Yan. Thought that might be a chance.
अरे गोल. गोल. भाई NRG full locked in है भाई. NRG is locked in chat.
With a great 50 on the sidewall, actually gets back to it, puts it into a playable spot for Atomic.
NRG locked in है भाई. Like करो. Like करो लॉन्डो फटाफट से.
First there, baby. Straight in off the back wall.
NRG full locked in है भाई.
In 8 minutes of gameplay, Daniel. Chance for him there. As Beast Mode swings it across. Couple pinches. They just keep having to chase this ball down.
ये भी रिबाउंड पे क्या हाँ ना. मोस्टली गोल्स लोग रिबाउंड पे कर रहे हैं. इट इज बिकॉज़ कंफ्यूज आते हैं सामने वाले कि ये लोग बॉल रिबाउंड मार रहे हैं बट आएगी इस तरफ. बात अलग है. इनको पता है कि वो प्लेस क्या करने वाला है. बट हर बार गेम फेवर नहीं कर पाते.
Yan won't get a boost, but he will get the 50. Swift through the smoke. Could not find the read. Beast Mode. Excellent stuff so far.
इसके पहले वाले गेम पे अनिरुद्ध भाई तुमने मिस किया भाई. वो लोगों ने 4 गोल अटेम्प्ट किए थे. 4 गोल अटेम्प्ट. वो भी इजी गोल. वो भी नहीं मार पाए. क्योंकि सामने वाले का ब्लॉक कितना अच्छा था. बेस्ट ऑफ कितना गेम है 7. तो 4 गेम जीतने पड़ेंगे. फर्स्ट 4 विल विन. जो हारेगा वो एलिमिनेट हो जाएगा.
It is not easy to get back behind it and get a clean pass out to a
कल से प्लेऑफ शुरू हो जाएंगे.
सेमीफाइनल्स. Couple people on the sidewall. As Furia will make sure they pick up all the boost, but the pass is too far, and not only that, it's to a guy with 0, and Yan just feels like he has to try and force, because what else is he going to do?
Swift will try to take the ceiling. He gets bumped down.
अरे ये कहाँ पिंच हो गई बॉल.
Just forced back to the back wall.
NRG जीत गए गाइस. जीत गए भाई. क्लीन विन है भाई NRG का.
Lost off the ball.
Fury aggressive खेल ही नहीं रही है.
Still make his way through. Yan next up. This is the most pressure that Fury have had, and it's not a lot. Lost getting back down.
गया. गोल पड़ गया.
Also having to face Atomic. That was a tough spot to sit there. Good save.
Really tough save there on 2.
One
guy air dribbling at the top of your screen.
30 सेकंड में 2 गोल तो नहीं होते भाई.
Not easy to split the attention. Lost doing a great job defensively to keep that one out of the net, but time ticking. Only 10 seconds and you're down 2. Could be too little, too late. NRG probably just, smash the ball a few times and walk up 2-0 in the series.
Comfortable game number 2. And a comfortable series
Easy.
so far for NRG.
Clean.
It is kind of feeling like the
NRG
G2
win.
period days back in like 2022. Don't ask.
फ्यूरिया का गोल नहीं करने तेरे भाई अब फ्यूरिया लेगी टाइम आउट
Flashbacks. But no, I'm happy to see NRG looking a lot better. It was tough to see them struggle against TSM.
क्लीन बनता भाई
You want your best teams in your region to perform at the level you know that they can. And we don't see Daniel on 80 points. We don't see anyone kind of tripping each other up in the rotation. It's very solid, classic NRG gameplay. Atomic hit, an absolute banger.
Still can't believe that went in.
That's ridiculous.
That's a great shot. And there's beast mode first to it. Look at Swift rotating back on the backboard.
और 2 गेम जीतना है एनआरजी को
No boost in the tank. You're not stopping anything. Beast mode will turn it in. It's a great game 2 from NRG. Furia only able to muster 2 shots. Again, it just does feel like a minor boost difference there, because all that boost is what translates to all these extra chances on net for NRG. It's hard to build an attack if you got 0.
You know what else is hard to do when you have 0?
What's that?
Get to the other half of the field. NRG were in the blue half 68% of the time on Forbidden Temple. For those of you at home that might not be used to seeing like the ball in half stats, like anything above 55% is big. 68% of the time in Furia's half is just ridiculous. They're getting dominated.
That is field domination indeed. Does not feel good to get squeezed back and back, and you combine that with Furia having about 10% average boost fewer than NRG.
लॉक से डिपेंड नहीं कर पा रहा फ्यूरिया
You're getting compressed.
फ्यूरिया एक्चुअली एग्रेसिव नहीं खेल रहा
And that is not a
फ्यूरिया को थोड़ा एग्रेसिव खेलना चाहिए
said, keeping it at only 0-2 is pretty good.
बॉल इनके मिड्स पर रहना चाहिए फ्यूरिया एनआरजी के मिड्स पर रहना चाहिए तभी कुछ हो पाएगा
I think the first 2 games tell you that defense is not the answer here. I think you have to be willing to give NRG a little bit of the ball so you can spread yourselves out, make sure you're ready, and just say, look, I think we're good enough to stop them.
एनआरजी पुश करके लेके आ रही है बॉल सीधा फ्यूरिया के कॉर्नर पे बताओ
It's risky, but games 1 and 2 were not inspiring if you were saying, let's just play defense. I don't think that's the way.
Yeah, they don't give you gold stars for trying.
गोल अरे बच गया
Save from NRG.
Goal.
The shot from Furia, the most pressure that they've had. Swift decides not to force that ball in front of the box and give a free clear out.
गोल भाई तीसरी रेड पे गोल पड़ा है 2 टाइम का बॉल बचा है भाई वहां पे
Not to make the chase out and force it on target. Why? There's 3 people sitting near post. He knows he's not going to win the shot. So just flip out to the outside, save all the boost, get to the back wall first, dig it out. Who's there? Yan with half a tank, and he beats the rest. Great play.
अब जाके 2 गेम बाद फ्यूरिया का एक गोल आया भाई बट यू नेवर नो कमबैक हो सकता है जस्ट लाइक ऐसा
Not give Beast Mode a free.
FUTB भाई ऐसी खेल रही थी भाई एनआरजी की तरह
Does not get the corner boost steal again with an excellent touch off the side.
गोल पड़ गया क्लीन गो
Oh baby.
Love puts this one in.
बैक टू बैक गोल ठीक है
Swift comes up with his first assist of 2026, and now look at him get it done, beating 2
ये बढ़िया है ग्रुप
defenders, and how about lost? How about 2 consecutive challenges in a row against the same guy right in front of the net? Furia finally off to a hot start. The drums are pounding. They're back in it, baby.
No timeout either for Furia. They just went right into game 3. And it looks like the nonsense has gone away as well. Nice catch.
रोहित भाई क्या हाल है वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर
Go score it.
Beast Mode just getting there.
I knew someone was jumping for it. He was going to try.
Beast Mode will get back and play defense as Daniel will take control. Now Beast Mode in support. Atomic next up. Beast Mode still just kind of sticking around, waiting for his turn. He's
रोहित भाई लेट हो गया क्यों परफॉर्मेंस रेडी कर रहे थे क्या देश रंगीला रंगी कलर डांस करने वाले हो क्या आप भी
waiting for things to
क्रेजी
materialize.
ऑफिस में
Prioritizing his positioning over making sure he has boost. Several times we see kind of the ball in his area and he is just deciding to hang there and see if he can play the ball.
गेमिंग सीड क्या हाल है कैसे भाई सब बढ़िया मित्र
Nice catch.
Actually somehow got by.
तुम बताओ क्या चल रहा है सब बस वो ग्रे कलर का नाम थोड़ा कैजुअल हो गया भाई
No, NRG are left.
ग्रीन कलर का नाम बहुत अच्छा था भाई गोल पड़ गया डायरेक्ट अब फ्यूरिया जीत रही है फ्यूरिया कम बैक कर रही है दैट्स नाइस भाई मिड में से मारा है गोल चलता
I think Beast Mode just caught a little bit blindsided there, just not realizing he wasn't actually going to make it.
रिश भाई क्या हाल है वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस लाइक करो यार लाइक करो
Make it to that
लाइक
50,
करो
that's for sure.
Swift had put that ball in. That was his first goal of this tournament. Swift finally able to notch one of those in his belt as Furia extend their lead in game number 3. Demo stymie this rotation from NRG, and Swift swinging right around on it. Didn't get that midfield boost. Gets
यार भाई दिला दो मेरा अच्छी
At least makes Lost think
कल
he's
चिकन हुआ
gonna
नहीं
go
हुआ था
high or do something with it.
आइवन ही चला गया वरना खेलते कल हम लोग
Much for him. Atomic setting the clear back for NRG.
आइवन ने कल बूंद दे दी भाई
Atomic is credited with a shot there, which is kind of funny. That was absolutely not a shot.
Thanks, game. Oh, Daniel, great composure. Knows he's going to have time.
भाई एनआरजी को एक भी गोल नहीं मारने दिया बट एनआरजी के पास अभी भी चांस है 2 मिनट है भाई एनआरजी के पास 2 गोल करने के लिए एटलीस्ट
You're kind of hitting that threshold that I like to play. You get about a minute to score a goal here. You need 2 of them. NRG need to make some.
मेरे सिस्टर के लिए ट्रेन टिकट बुक कर रहा था नागपुर टू सीएसएमटी इसका एडमिशन करना है गवर्नमेंट लॉ कॉलेज चर्च गेट तो पापा के साथ बैठ ओह
No block either. Atomic will steal the boost.
चर्च गेट में कौन सा कॉलेज है भाई गवर्नमेंट अच्छा वो वाला है क्या स्टेशन के पास
We're able to collect on the opportunity.
This time they're already up
वो कॉलेज है क्या अच्छा इसका वहाँ पे बहुत सारे वैसे मैंने लोगों को देखे हैं
Right. Especially with the amount of time on the clock. but
लॉयर्स के वो पहन के बाहर आते
control of this game. Lose control of the
वो बात अलग है ऑल्दो वहाँ पे कोड भी है
pass to nobody. Lost is just getting smacked around.
फ्लोरा फाउंटेन के पास जिसको मैं कुछ और ही बोलता हूँ
NRG, beast mode.
फ्लोरा का जगह कुछ और ही बोल देता हूँ
A good save. Here's another pass. Front of the box. Through the smoke. Right
भाई लॉस्ट ने गोल बचा दिया
Not over just yet, but he got on the wall and prevents any
6.6 का होगा W
shots there from NRG.
W है कनिष्ठ भाई W
Furia, honestly, that save makes
लेकिन क्या फायदा 6.6 के का भाई 7 लाख ऑन EWC लाइव स्ट्रीम वेरी रियलिस्टिक
certainly
at
felt
least
like a
I'm
chance where he could just
at least
slip
I'm
right
expecting
by.
70 likes
Swift has
but
got
never
the
mind
2, puts Atomic on the back foot and just shoves him into his corner.
Oh.
As Lost aiming top left corner goes just wide. Time continues to tick. Beast mode's not there in time. Daniel will poke it away, but the follow through from NRG.
हाँ वही सियादनाम के बाजू में है बर्गर किंग के वहाँ मैं समझ गया
Hard flick and yeah, not even in the mood to find out if anyone was up.
रिश भाई नहीं बताना था एनआरजी का पहला गोल आया लेकिन क्या फायदा 2 गोल और चाहिए 34 सेकंड से 34 सेकंड्स में 2 गोल नहीं होने वाले अगर 2 गाइस 34 सेकंड्स में अगर 2 गोल एनआरजी ने मारना मेरा होगा
Try and force it towards the backboard to throw it off the corner. That'll go mid for your teammate well enough.
कुर्सी फेंक दूंगा मैं उठा के
34 seconds, you got to do some type of kickoff here through NRG, right? It's got to be something. Looking for the bump, maybe?
Yeah.
You get all the boost.
Get the touch here. That's just
Goal.
lost ball.
हाँ
Difficult for NRG to get down the field. Beast
अब नहीं होता गाइस गोल
pops it up high again for Daniel.
20 सेकंड में 2 गोल तो ना
Has the dropper. Atomic shady closely. He went for the
Yeah.
read on the dunk. Couldn't quite grab it as Daniel needs a goal with some time on the clock. But Furia.
चलो भाई फ्यूरिया कम बैक करिए गाइस 1-2 होने वाला है यहाँ पे
Away here for NRG in game 3.
Gotta have it. Daniel just late, and that will indeed close out game 3. Furia with an exclamation point. Yan will drill it.
भाई 0-0 सेकंड में गोल मार दिया 4-1 मार दिया गोल ऑलराउंड महाराष्ट्र में मेरी सिस्टर का रैंक 51 ओ भाई क्रेजी भाई रोहित भाई कांग्रेचुलेशंस यार क्रेजी भाई 51 क्रेजी भाई टॉप 50 भाई और नंबर भी देखो 51 शगुन का नंबर है भाई क्रेजी रोहित भाई कांग्रेट्स
Looking like his old self.
हाँ 1% तो लाइक बराबर सिड बाय वेलकम बैक टू कांदा एक्सप्रेस मेरी जान थैंक यू फॉर द री-स्पॉन्सर ब्रदर रियली अप्रिशिएट मैन लव यू यार थैंक यू फॉर द 3 months सिड बाय WW respect by Sid Bhai.
They said you just got to go get a little more boost. How do the first 2 goals happen? They've got people there to help out. And all of a sudden, the attack gets a lot more dangerous.
भाई लास्ट के 0.00 सेकंड्स में कौन गोल मारता है भाई फ्यूरिया कम बैक करेगा
We've been talking a lot about the stats and the boost and things like that and how
रोहित भाई भी इंजीनियर है गणेश भाई जस्ट सिंह बता रहा हूँ तमीज से रोहित भाई यार आपकी सिस्टर को बोलना कांग्रेचुलेशन फ्रॉम माय साइड भाई मतलब 51 रैंक मैं मेरे को अगर बोलोगे भी ना कि रैंक लेके आना है हाँ नीचे से रैंक आ जाएगा ऊपर से तो बड़ा मुश्किल है भाई 600 स्कोर हाँ बट अगर गेमिंग में अगर रैंक लेके आना तो फिर पॉसिबल है फिर पॉसिबल है वो भी हार्डकोर मैं करूंगा नहीं क्योंकि मालसी है भाई मेरे से नहीं होता भाई ट्राई हार्ड मैं मस्ती मजाक के लिए खेलता हूँ भाई बकचोदी करने के लिए
They had to play some stingy defense. It was not easy. So they've proven, you know, for a long time, Sam struggled with kind of that stigma of being not the world's greatest defenders, but slowly but surely over time.
गोल पड़ गया पहला बॉल बताओ हाय 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 एनआरजी का गोल था भाई वहाँ पे
Can you keep applying that learning? Try to take down NRG again, like they did a couple months back. Lost, sit right next to it.
अगर यहाँ पे फ्यूरिया ये वाला मैच जीतती है भाई गाइस कैश हो जाएगा फुल
Swift forces beast mode to go vertical for this, and he
Hard Pro Max देखने मिलेगा इनकी तरफ से.
Straight down, good 50, but it's right back to Daniel. Another pop
50
shot.
तो बिट्टू नीचे से लाएगा.
It's a dangerous one from Daniel, and it looks so deceptive.
मत कर लाडल मत कर.
The ball right, and it's tough to read that as
इसमें क्या language है?
you're not sure when he's going to hit it. Daniel squares it up, aims it.
इतना सच कौन बोलता है भाई?
It's a great bit of shooting from Daniel.
ठीक है ना गाइस, हो जाता है भाई, लोगों में कमजोरी होती है, कमजोरियां होती है भाई, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. ठीक है भाई.
That's a good bump. Beast mode was coming to cover quickly, but Atomic has it handled. Boost still grabbed as well in the midfield. Swift, I think, went the whole way to NRG's corner to get his.
Oh, he got it.
And he ends up winning
Long
the ball
goal?
again.
Huh?
Actually
नहीं
gets
हुआ
close
बच
to
गया.
that 50. NRG are happy to play with the ball in the corner. Beast mode slips right underneath Swift.
गाइस सट्टा लगाओ, कौन सी टीम से पहले गोल मारेगी? सट्टा लगाओ, जल्दी से सट्टा लगाओ. कौन सी टीम पहले गोल मारेगी? फर्स्ट गोल कौन सी टीम का होगा? या एनआरजी या फ्यूरिया?
Stop it. Yeah, back to Lost. Good catch. Holds the reset. Tried to get underneath. Gets an extra 50.
भाई ये बीस्ट मोड क्या खेल रहा है?
By beast mode, and that will stop any quick attack that they might have stopped.
Oh, Swift 1v2.5 here for a second. He's got to make a second save, and he will find it.
गणेश भाई 51 तुम्हारे ऑल ओवर परसेंटेज पे आई थी क्या 12th में? बात कर तो. एक पोर फॉरवर्डिंग कर नहीं पाया वो दिन आके. बातें करवा लो बस इनसे.
Stockpile too much though.
हाँ नहीं तो.
Squirrely in front of the box.
Goal!
Will indeed take advantage, blasting one top left.
Squirrely is right.
मैं चाहता हूँ कैसे एनआरजी जीते, पता है क्यों? पता है क्यों? पता है क्यों? वालों में हार गए थे भाई, सेकंड आए थे यार. मैं चाहता हूँ एटलीस्ट रॉकेट लीग में एनआरजी फर्स्ट है.
There's no chance at that one. The surprise touch off your own car, off your backboard. You know you're stuck in the net, and you're just hoping they hit it right at you.
NRG back in the driver's seat. First 2 minutes. Lost stuffs Atomic on the play. Tried to use his reset to force it through.
फोड़ दिया.
He's the only one with boost, and he got deleted. High value demo there from NRG. Swift with nothing.
And it's double trouble, right? Because Daniel's the one driving through the corner, and it forces Furia to have a guy with 100 boost.
Peak needed for
from
Satta.
his teammate, and then you find
कल तो हुआ सिर्फ भाई, आप नहीं है.
that's what leads to this
कल तो
defensive
किक हुआ भाई.
stance for Furia. It's
कल
a
किक
tough
लंबा हुआ
spot,
इनफैक्ट
again,
5 घंटे खेले भाई किक.
limited boost. NRG, it just takes one little thing.
भाई डेनियल फोड़े जा रहा है भाई बैक टू बैक.
Compound those advantages.
NRG firing every missile they have. So many demos on Fury.
मुझे 51.6 रन आया था तब.
Daniel forced to get up quickly.
हाय 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 हाय.
Lost. Tried
और
to
तुम बातें कर रहे हो नीचे से लेके आऊंगा 51. छी. शर्म आनी चाहिए.
Swings up quickly. Sets it in front of the box. No one from NRG.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, तुम्हें तो 51 आए थे, मुझे तो 49 आया था.
Chance lost with a clear, but the midfield is still NRG's.
शर्म ही नहीं है बोलते हुए.
Quickly, and he just runs into his grave.
49 आया था, उसमें भी मैं खुश हो गया था. पता है क्यों? क्योंकि मुझे पता था कि मैं पास नहीं हो पाऊंगा. पहले तो मेरे अटेंडेंस के लॉले लगे पड़े थे, और दूसरा चीज मेरे को अकाउंट्स आता नहीं था भाई. सबसे बड़ी चीज. बाकी पढ़ने वढ़ने का काम तो चलो पढ़ के कर लेता मैं. लेकिन अकाउंट्स 1 महीने में सीखा भाई, लास्ट के 1 महीने में जस्ट से. प्री बोर्ड्स में अकाउंट से फेल हो गया था. पेपर छोड़ के आया था, ब्लैंक पेपर रख के आया था, खाली लाइनें बना के आ गया था भाई अकाउंट्स के पेपर में. गोल भाई फ्यूरिया का.
Beautiful play here from Furia. Lost gets the corner. Look at Swift just leaving, and Lost cutting back into the box.
Yeah, actually 49 नहीं आता guys, 50 आया था, my bad. Exact 50 आया. मैंने 1 नंबर कम बोल दिया guys. 1 नंबर मेरे लिए मैटर करता है भाई. देखो 10th में 55 आए थे, 12th में 50 हो गया था.
But they have not had a lot of fun.
लेकिन फिर ग्रेजुएशन में जब भूसी भरी है गाइस.
Demoed a lot. I haven't been counting, but
जो ग्रेजुएशन में हो गया था गाइस प्रोफेसर के साथ आरआर.
Demos for NRG right now in this game.
फिर समझ रहे हो गाइस, बॉयज ईगो बहुत गलत चीज है वो. तुम्हें ही पता है.
With the first carry, it goes straight down, lost in an awkward spot, but Swift in position to handle it. He won't get the midfield boost.
जेई में 70 आया था बिना पढ़ के, लेकिन -40 हुआ नेगेटिव मार्किंग में, अलग बात है. ची क्या मतलब कि कोई किसी की टीम को रोस्ट कर दिया. वैसे PMWC में मैं अभी जो स्कोर चेक किया गाइस, ओरंगुटान तो भाई 16 था. ऐसा तो पॉइंट्स ही नहीं कलेक्ट कर पाएंगे. और आज और कल का दिन ही है भाई PMWC में स्कोर कलेक्ट करना, बिकॉज नेक्स्ट लास्ट डे में संडे को वो लगने वाला भाई. क्या लगता है गाइस, पीस PUBG PC में लगा था.
they might tilt out if we keep demoing them. Hey, you'll always try to generate any
नाम भूल गया भैंस क्या.
even though demo's slightly nerfed at this level, being able to pick your side.
OT हो गया guys ये game तो.
Still low on boost. Yan got a canister, but there's not a lot for his
OT हो गया.
NRG hunting at 0 seconds. Yan
OT हो गया देखो OT में NRG जीतेगी. Trust me.
And a release down
Trust
the
me chat.
field. This may send us to overtime, but the ramp has
Trust me भाई. OT में NRG जीत रही है भाई.
underneath it, just could not keep it. We got overtime.
It's a good time for an overtime. It's a nice welcome reset, I think, for Furia. They were getting pressured there towards the end of regulation. Chance to catch your breath and start off on equal footing, I think, is good for them. Daniel with a wise back pass and
for
Atomic. He was happy to get the ball, not so happy to catch the bumper in his face as lost. Great try.
NRG का गोल है भाई देख लो.
Demo. Each team getting one there on the NRG half. Yan elects to turn hard and smash towards the wall with 0. Swift decides to give up on it. Didn't feel confident trying to force the issue there.
NRG के प्लेयरों के पास बॉल है फोड़ दिया भाई.
They are just running into them now. Beast mode wasn't even in that play. Just, you know, we're going to make you think about it every time. Are we going to demo you? Beast mode tries again, but misses. Here's Lost, gets the 50. Just wide of the net. Yan attacking the read quickly. He's
अरे ये लोग तो फोड़े जा रहे हैं भाई NRG वाले क्या हो गया इनको?
Lost up for this. Daniel gets there in time. Beast mode Atomic.
मिसाइलें बन गई भाई इनकी गाड़ियाँ. फुट रही है खाली जाके कुछ.
Daniel calling Atomic off. This actually opens things up. You gotta redirect this somehow. They still get a chance at it. Swift plays the 50, goes for a touch instead of the bump, and Beast Mode gets kicked out completely.
Oh, hello, Yan camped out on the backboard and doesn't make contact, but actually Atomic and Beast Mode figure out a way to find a big clear there and take a breath of fresh air. Here you got to be real frustrated that they didn't turn in that open net off Yan's great challenge earlier.
Wow, Yan and Lost full commit there. Yan didn't get the bump. Lost couldn't get the ball or a bump. Oh, nice spawn for Lost to take the corner boost. Yan gets some pace on the ball. Beast Mode knocks it away. Swift has to wait. He didn't want to force a challenge on low boost. Lost gets deleted for his effort. Daniel with some control.
गोल बढ़ गया.
Underneath Daniel!
क्या बोला था guys? क्या बोला था मैंने? क्या बोला था मैंने? OT में NRG गोल करेगी. Analytics guys. Big brains. मैं क्या बोला भाई? पढ़े में चलो थोड़ा चलो guys कमजोर हूँ लेकिन गेमिंग के मामले में गेमिंग के मामले में मेरा दिमाग अलग चलता है भाई. Smash roll yeah.
And just like that, you lose the game.
मैंने तो प्रोफेसर को मक्खन लाके 70 निकाल लिया. शर्म है शर्म.
I don't know if that was good
10th में 91 12th में.
but I didn't like just token pressure from Swift at the midfield line when he couldn't actually do anything with it, and all it resulted in was getting his teammate blown up and losing the game. So I'm very happy with that one.
And lots of explosions in this game. It still was a lot better.
फिर भी आप स्ट्रीम एक 50% वाले की देख रहे हो.
Fun fact.
There.
Yeah.
He gets 100, but at what cost? You lose the 50 and then
12th में निकाला मैं लॉक.
Better for Swift to force the challenge of the midfield line.
लॉकडाउन में निकाला तो फिर फायदा नहीं है. छोड़ डाल दो. तू है भाई.
Behind you with 100.
फिर तो फ्री के मार्क्स है भाई.
The guy who gets demoed already has 0, and it doesn't matter if he dies.
शायद भाई क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream. Brother, what's up? How you doing, man?
Watch the tape.
We have to go back and look and see exactly what.
आओ कभी हमारे पास सिखा देंगे जरूर.
Swift. That was the longest overtime that NRG have played at an EWC.
रोहित भाई के मार्क्स से 3 लोग पास हैं.
It's not really long by Rocket League standards.
ओ गणेश भाई तमीज से. ग्रेजुएशन में मेरे भी अच्छे CGP आई है तमीज से.
Overtimes. Furia got to get this figured out. Calling a tactical time.
Close to 80% ठीक है. वो भी पढ़ क्या मार्क्स है मेरे. कॉपी का मार्क्स भी नहीं है. कॉपी किया नहीं था मैंने तमीज से.
What can they do?
पढ़ा था क्योंकि मैंने ट्राई हार्ड कर दिया था.
15.
Guys, one more win for NRG. Let's go. भाई पोल्स में लोगों ने क्या डाला था कि फ्यूरिया जीतेगी. 71% odds थे भाई फ्यूरिया के पास और 29% odds थे NRG के पास. और NRG देखो कमबैक कर रही है भाई. ऑडियंस को क्या हो गया? All good भाई. ठीक. शायद भाई ये बताओ आप हो कहाँ से? पहले बात हमने कभी आपसे पूछा नहीं यार. आप रेगुलर आते हो हर एक स्ट्रीम पे. क्रेजी मेरे भाई. हर एक स्ट्रीम पे आते हो यार. W यार. ऐसे तो लोग चाहिए अपने को. भाई लोग तो फुल ढोल लगाड़ा लेके आ गए.
We probably shouldn't encourage the ranked warriors
to go head hunting.
ग्रेजुएशन में मुझे 8+ CGP आया ऑफलाइन. PG में 9+ CGP ऑनलाइन. कॉपी किया. गणेश भाई कॉपी किया. इसको 12th में 51% आ रहा है. ठीक है भाई. ऑनलाइन में उसको 9+ CGP है.
get on
तुम
the
दूसरे
field
आयुष हो भाई.
long enough here against NRG.
This is Furia's timeout, if you were wondering at home. They're the ones.
आयुष गढ़मरे को मेरे से भी गंदा पड़ता है वो. गिब्सन की बात कर रहा हूँ गाइस. उसका भी ऑनलाइन में आए थे भाई, इतनी अच्छी CGP आए और मेरे को कम आए थे क्योंकि मैंने जनरली पेपर लिखा था. साल कॉपी क्या.
Bruno was another change they made, kind of almost alongside Swift.
अच्छे करने वालों की गाइस वो नहीं होती, क्या बोलते क्या. अच्छे करने वाले के साथ भाई कभी अच्छा नहीं होता भाई.
Furia have shown improvement. I think things have been better for them overall, but I think it's the same things.
आयुष ने अगर ये स्ट्रीम देख लिया बहुत गाली देगा गाइस.
Can't get over the hump. You know, whether it's unable to win an overtime versus Vitality, unable to save that.
ये क्या गोल मारा भाई.
Daniel to the top shelf, and NRG keep on rolling.
A dot from Daniel, no doubt. And talk about the timing. I mean,
what a random goal, bhai.
He had to have seen him coming as he was at the net there. He knew a shot was coming.
Very realistic, Daniel.
No worse feeling when you see one coming and
हाँ कॉपी का बराबर 12th में डेंगू हुआ था इसीलिए पढ़ने नहीं हुआ मुझे. वाह 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 क्या सीन है.
Here's with the reset. Got a man downfield, but doesn't matter. NRG find a way to get the ball to safety. Saved by Beast Mode.
A little bit of room. Nice job from Beast Mode. Tries to take the best 50, and that's always to me a good idea. You've got zero boost. I kind of
क्या ही कर लेगा वो, क्या ही कर लेगा गाइस वो मेरा कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा भाई वो. क्या सदा मेरे ऊपर बैठ जाएगा वो और मैं पापलेट बन जाऊंगा. क्या होगा कुछ नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं भाई.
Yeah, you want to use your resources to push down the field to add momentum.
Exactly. I like it to let the guy with 0 fight for possession because if he loses, well, you weren't expecting him to win anyway.
See what they can do with a little bit of boost here.
Goal!
Hello. Beast Mode picks the pocket but can't get the read. That was not the bounce he was hoping for.
Ooh, and Daniel squeezing the defender
ये क्या
back
था
into the
भाई?
net, but Atomic can't put it on target. Beast
Guys, one more game. ये गेम अगर NRG जीती खत्म. Fury eliminate. ओला दूसरा गोल मार दिया डेनियल ने.
A complete inversion from day number 1. Maybe Daniel's team was playing on Wednesday.
यही होता है जब पता है लोग पब्लिक के साथ चलते हैं. 71% odds guys फ्यूरिया को थे भाई. यहाँ पे 3 गेम ऑलरेडी जीत चुके हैं 10% पे NRG. Crazy भाई.
But unfortunately in Rocket League it cost them valuable space to defend.
And NRG are also playing hit the enemy. So.
Yeah.
And so far अभी तक guys 3 टीम बाहर हो चुकी है रॉकेट लीग से.
Principles at play today.
Yeah, NRG doing a great job. I mean, just
अब ये 40 पे रहने वाले बाहर होने के लिए.
Slowly further back. I mean, that's what demos are good for. They create room, and even if you don't hit them, you'll make them give ground in one way or another. And NRG's done a great job following up. Daniel takes a beautiful 50.
भाई क्या डिफेंस किया भाई.
Just wide, an excellent stop from Swift on a difficult save.
आज भाई मैं ना सहता तो नूबड़ा के चैनल मास रिपोर्ट करता सीधा बाहर. जरूर. Definitely.
Furia needs to kind of turn it around right about now, and Yan has tried with a long shot. Beast Mode just able to get across the face of net.
उमर रिल्वेस क्या हाल है? फाइनली चैनल की याद आ गई. Let's go.
Not connected. Yan there. He stole the corner boost. Atomic was rotating back to net, and he tried to demo. Atomic just easily swerved around him, got the clear out. And that's the difference. It's like, if you can't hit the enemy, you're not going to have a good time.
Yan probably can't even believe that he didn't slip that one by Daniel. He poked it up the backboard, and he could see Daniel coming at him. So he even stepped on the wall to see if he
भाई क्या बात है आज भाई जितने PUBG मोबाइल वाले लौंडे हैं सब आज PUBG मोबाइल की वॉच पार्टी छोड़ के रॉकेट लीग की वॉच पार्टी देखने आ रहे हो. दैट्स क्रेजी यार. मैं इमोशनल हो रहा गाइस. रुलाओगे क्या तुम लोग? गोल. हाँ.
NRG can do no wrong. And the pop-up Swift wasn't expecting.
अबे ये क्या गोल बचा उसने?
And it's just all falling off the wagon for Furia.
Small
what the hell
moment, and the demos come back through. Now Atomic's just going to sit on the ball. Beast Mode, awkward read, and actually Swift the
भाई डेली ने अबे क्या बॉल बचाया?
donating the ball to Daniel.
जीत गए guys NRG.
Pushing this back into the corner. That's
जीत गए
exactly
guys.
where they want it. You can play a game in a corner for 15 minutes. And
भाई वो सेव ने जिता दिया भाई NRG को.
They're happy to play that game.
Wow, Daniel gets bumped. Then
जीत गए भाई.
To recover, get the touch.
जीत गए चैट.
Even when they're hitting the enemy, they're losing. Furia.
भाई NRG ने यहाँ पे guys क्लीन खेला भाई 4-1. अभी तक का क्लीन गेम है. ओले और एक
Saved on the mark.
अभी तक का क्लीन गेम खेला भाई NRG.
No bump on lost.
मतलब 1-4 से रहा भाई चलता.
Furious tournament push. Gotta get it going.
And stutter step on the 50. Swift needs 2, and Yan committed with 0. Lost is priced into going for it because they're down.
NRG को कुछ नहीं करना, डिफेंस करना बस, that's it.
The defense shows their
और
hand.
फोड़ दिया
Yes, they get the
भाई.
ball out to the corner, but feels like desperation mode for Furia right now. It's not
NRG को सिर्फ
measured
डिफेंस
on the
करना.
attack. It's kind of just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks, and that's definitely not something that's going to get it done against a team like NRG. They've definitely rallied from their day one performance. Swift with a look, but
डिफेंस कर
Daniel
रही है
right
भाई.
on it at the point of contact.
Get right series for NRG, and much needed for their push as Yan gets the
और लग गए.
and it's not
दोनों
over
बंदे का
yet.
बूस्ट नहीं था.
41 seconds. Swift picks up his
नहीं हो रहा भाई,
second
एनर्जी
goal
जीत
of
रही है.
EWC.
21 सेकंड्स के लास्ट 21 सेकंड्स में तो गोल नहीं आ रहा है. मुश्किल है भाई. डीपी भाई क्या हाल है, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. राघव भाई ने और ज्वाइन कर लिया है. टैग बोलते क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी. ये तो पहले से मेरे को हिंट आ चुकी थी, मुझे हिंट मिल चुके थे गाइस, क्योंकि श्रीमान लेजेंड ने ऑलरेडी
And Swift has Yan. 13 seconds. They gotta go.
राघव को अप्रोच किया था फॉर टैग.
Pops over one. Lost with a reset. Beast mode takes it away.
जीत गया एनर्जी.
Swift is nowhere to
जीजी
be
गाइस.
found. NRG.
फ्यूरिया का मेडल टूटा.
Put the ball down.
मेडल टूट गया भाई.
And GG. NRG.
मेडल टूट गया भाई. वेल प्लेड भाई. वेल प्लेड.
Well done, NRG.
वेल प्लेड एनर्जी.
Back to life, it would seem.
अरे गांव में थोड़ा बिजी हूँ बराबर, जरूर जरूर. जिस पर पाकिस्तान इंडिपेंडेंस डे स्पेशल. चांद ने पूछा तारों से, तारों ने पूछा हजारों से, सबसे बढ़िया सबसे बढ़िया खून है पापा मेरे पापा.
Probably felt like they had a real opportunity with how shaky NRG looked, and
winnable.
It did feel winnable coming in.
क्या है डीपी भाई?
But game one, I mean, NRG really did set the tone.
यार सेलिब्रेट करो यार हर एक कंट्री के इंडिपेंडेंस को. क्या हो गया यार, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई. ठीक है भाई.
If you want to push out, take some risk.
इंसान बनो गाइस, जिंदगी में इंसान बनो, सबसे पहली चीज, समझ रहे हो?
Furia, I thought they tried some good things, and it was just what they were doing just wasn't working. Like you bump Daniel recovers, gets the save anyway.
अभी गाड़ी चलाने 5 आवर्स बताया, ऐसे बोल रहे से खुद गाड़ी चला रहा है. काले को पैसेंजरों के बैठ रहते हैं, फिर बातें कर रहा है. बताओ किसने दिया था हिंट? अमूल माचो और हुआ नहीं यार. हिंट मिल चुकी थी, अभी वो नहीं बताऊंगा कहां से हिंट.
For sure. I mean, obviously.
अच्छा एलिमिनेटर है क्या? यस सर. आज का कल से शुरू हो गए थे, जो लास्ट के 2 गेम मैंने कवर नहीं किए. 2 टीम ऑलरेडी कल बाहर हो गई. वाइल्ड कार्ड्स और 5 फाइवर्स बाहर हो गई. और एफयूटी भी बाहर हो गई आज के मैच में. पहला मैच में, सेकंड मैच में फ्यूरिया बाहर होने वाली है. अब मेडल टूटेगा.
And like it can get like messy sometimes because everybody's like has like high emotions about what's happening, but Sathu helps us like mediate it all of it, and then like come to you have to.
बट उसने गुजरात में भी सीन हुआ, क्या होगा भाई? मेरे को चलाना है. अबे तेरे से एक्टिवा चल नहीं पाती, तू गाड़ी चलाएगा मुंबई रेलवे. शक्ल देख क्या पहले बात. गाड़ी के अंदर एक शीशा रहेगा ना, उस पर अपनी शक्ल देगा अच्छे से. फिर ये चैट पे वापस लिख
We
देना.
always have our eyes on the trophy. Honestly, we think we're that level of a team, and so.
वो तेनो अभी सबके मेडल खतरे में है. गणेश भाई सबके मेडल खतरे में. एनर्जी वापस एक मैच खेलने वाले जैसे. लास्ट गेम एनर्जी खेलने वाले. और क्योंकि इनको प्लेऑफ सेमीफाइनल्स आना पड़ेगा ना. सेमीफाइनल्स नहीं जाएंगे तो जीजी है भाई. अभी एनर्जी का मैच होगा. रुक जाओ, अपडेट हो गया वहां पे. टूशन माइंड के साथ मैच होने वाला, लास्ट मैच होने वाला आज का. गया भाई, फ्यूरिया का मेडल गया.
Furia arrived to the bang of a drum and a wall of noise, and it continues here in the arena, but they leave on one final sound. Their EWC key.
लो जी भाई, और भाई टुकड़े कर दिए भाई. टुकड़े कर दिए मेडल के.
Atomic just finally, of course, the job's not done. You are not into the quarterfinals just yet. You'll have what is going to be for the fans an incredible series against Twisted Minds. How do you feel about that?
We're confident. I mean, now that we got the win, I think we can beat anybody, and yeah.
Quick message to your fans.
गाड़ी नहीं, बैलगाड़ी चलाएगा.
Support even when we do horrible, and yeah.
Congratulations.
हाँ, गुजरात में वैसे बहुत सारे बैल तो है. बैलगाड़ी चला सकते हो डेफिनेटली.
This evening, as Rocket League at the Esports World Cup continues to break hearts.
गाइस अभी थर्ड मैच शुरू होने वाला है विद MIBR वर्सेस जेंटल मेट्स. MIBR कल जीत के आई है लोअर ब्रैकेट में जस्ट सिंह। अब इन दोनों में से जो भी जीतेगा वो सेमीफाइनल्स के लिए क्वालिफाई कर जाएगा। डिसाइडर मैच है भाई ये। और MIBR कल 1 साइडेड जीत के आई है वाइल्ड कार्ड्स को हरा के 0-4। और जेंटलमैन्स भी अच्छी टीम है जस्ट सिंह, तुम लोग को बता दे रहा हूँ। जेंटलमैन्स बहुत अच्छी टीम है रॉकेट लीग की। बॉल्स देख लो भाई। लोकोमोशन पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है जेंटलमैन्स जीतने वाली है ये वाला मैच। इसके बाद आर वर्सेस का केसी का मेरे को उसमें भी लग रहा है केसी जीतेगी। और TSM वर्सेस SR का है तो उसमें मोस्टली मेरे को लग रहा है SR जीत जाएगी क्योंकि SR ने ऑलरेडी अभी ये गेम खेल लिया है फर्स्ट गेम। उनका हाथ फुल गर्म है भाई।
Chess action is heating up as we're heading into semi-finals territory. AJL Falcons
तो PMWC में थी यहाँ पे आ गई।
to the club championship, but also to this stage. So what's going on, Trav?
Yeah, so Dennis Lazovic for AGL has managed to take down Navi's representative, which is huge when it comes to the club championship, considering the position these guys are in.
Yeah.
AGL still sitting at the top. Be progressing any further, but AGL still trying to stay ahead of Team Falcons. And touching on Team Falcons as well, they've still got 2 players in the competition at the moment. Ali Reza Farouja still yet to play and will be coming up soon, but Hikaru Nakamura has just powered through to the semi-finals, and he'll be meeting Dennis Lazovic for AGL there as well. So that is a big swing when it comes to the club championship.
So then when it comes to that next matchup, I want you to tell us your prediction, but also from Falca's side of things, are they getting points for both of their players?
And my prediction, I think, is got to be Hikaru for Team Falcons. I think it's...
अब मैं वीडियो रिकॉर्ड कर रहा था गुजरात में और 2 बार पकड़ा गया, उसने 3 पकड़ा, 2 बार पकड़ा, उसने 3 पकड़ा। क्या किसने 2 बार पकड़ा 3 पकड़ा? जब फैमिली में पास लेके गया और बोला ये करे दिख गया तो इसको पालकर उतार देंगे बोलते हैं और बोलता है कौन बोला? मतलब समझा नहीं मैं क्या लिखा है। और बोला तो बोलते हैं ये सब नहीं चलता है, ये वो पूरा कंपार्टमेंट उसी मेरे सीट के इधर क्या हुआ आपको पुलिस क्यों पकड़ा? मतलब समझा नहीं मैं क्या लिखा, क्या इसने आधा अधूरा बात क्यों लिखा है? उमर है जी, प्लीज एलैबोरेट। मैं गाइस बाहर रूम में लाइट चालू करता है।
I'm here at the Esports World Cup with Musty.
And we are going to be asking fans who the worst of the worst Rocket League players are at the Esports World Cup.
The worst. Hopefully, none of these guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Gotta be Jorius. Gotta be Jorius, man.
Zen, interesting.
Okay. Jorius might be the one.
Ato, I think.
Okay, why?
Because he's so mechanic, maybe he can improve more than...
Okay, the mechanics, interesting.
I will say Zen.
Okay. Cool.
I think it's Virtua of Coming Cup because mechanic.
I think it's Archie because we can't win.
I'm gonna say Zen. I love Team Vitality. I've been watching him play.
Loves Vitality, pick Zen.
It's gotta be Vatira.
Vatira? Okay.
Vatira, of course, because of his mechanic and he's part of the team Carmine Corp, so of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Archie.
Okay.
Atto. Yeah.
Awesome. Cool.
Hello, one and all, and thank you for joining us for the final
उमर से बिट्टू का पकड़ फिर जाके फिर जाकर फिर जो करना है व्हाट द हेल एक्सक्यूज मी हेलो तो मेडल का चूरा बना के प्लांट पे डाल दो प्लांट में नहीं जाएगा वो रॉकेट लीग के पोडियम के नीचे जाएगा जो टीम जीतेगी जिसका मेडल पोडियम में लगेगा उसके नीचे जाएगा मेडल राइट
Why are the Gentlemates fans so loud here in the venue? It's not even 2 p.m.
I mean, if you know anything about French Rocket League, you know that they are passionate. You know, every time we've come to Paris, every time we've been out here, the fans have been insane.
अरे मैं ऑन बोर्ड था गुजरात में तो मैं वीडियो बना रहा था, दादर का डिपार्चर ले रहा था, बोला अलाउड नहीं है, सीट पे बैठ जाओ. किसने बोला सीट पे अलाउड नहीं है, सीट पे बैठ जाओ?
I mean, I said it when I was watching it live. I'm thinking this could be a grand final. It could still be.
किसने बोला अलाउड नहीं सीट पे बैठा?
Did so well early.
On board staff ने.
Looked like they were getting the first reverse sweep in EWC history, and then Falcons managed to ice it up. So, congrats to them. I mean, they're proving everybody wrong, saying that.
मैं नहीं गया, 2 टाइम पकड़ा तो बोरीवली का अराइवल ले रहा था, तभी बोला सीट पे जाओ.
Archie seems to be a fan favorite.
किसने बोला भाई? फ्लैंक स्क्वाड. या ऑन बोर्ड स्टाफ ने बोला.
Who needs to be the loudest voice?
अलाउड नहीं है बोल दिया भाई.
Like it's got to be Nas. He
Crazy
wore the
bhai.
I'm Zen tag against Zen in Boston. Like he's got that swagger. He also has, I think, just a great personality to lead. So for me, I'm looking at Nas.
मेरे साथ ही होता है भाई मुंबई रेलवे से सब. मैं पूरा साउथ ट्रिप करके आ गया, मुझे किसी ने भी मना नहीं किया. हाँ एक टाइम पे मना किया था क्योंकि वो जगह बारिश हो रही थी और मैंने दरवाजा खोल के रखा था रिकॉर्ड करने के लिए. तो वो जगह बोला था कि बंद करो बिकॉज गीला हो रहा है, लोग आ रहे जा रहे तो गीला हो रहा है. मैं बोला ठीक है मैं पीछे से ले आता हूँ और उसे सामान रखा होता वो जगह पे. तो उस चक्कर में मैं भी थोड़ा समझा कि भाई बारिश हो रही है गीला हो जाएगा, पीछे चला गया, शिफ्ट हो गया था. तो पीछे से मना नहीं किया, मैं रिकॉर्ड कर रहा था पूरा.
Let's talk because you've got a big match coming up against MIBR. Actually, before we get into that, what happened against the Falcons? What happened?
I think we just started slow. Going 2-0 down in the series is kind of hard to come back. But I think overall we played well. We just did some minor mistakes, but I think we can fix them easily. And I mean, Game 5 OT loss is not that bad.
Yeah, and it seems like you guys are still confident then. You have MIBR best of 7 to qualify for the top 8 playoffs. What are your thoughts on those guys, the Bull and the team?
हर टाइम जब पाल करा था आरपीएफ आया उसने पकड़ा और बोला अकेले है. मैं बोला फैमिली के साथ आया हूँ. बोला चलो लेके फैमिली के पास पूरा आरक कर दिया. अब इसी सीट आरपीएफ ने सीट पूरा कपाट में मेरे सीट एम्प्टी सी. किस पे ट्रैवल करा? थर्ड एसी स्लीपर किस पे ट्रैवल करा था भाई? क्रेजी भाई. आरपीएफ ने धर लिया गाइस मुंबई रेलवे को. क्रेजी भाई.
Anything else you've been getting up to?
वैसे वो जीआरपी होगा, आरपीएफ नहीं होगा, बट क्या पता हो भी सकता है आरपीएफ ने लगा.
What have you guys kind of been doing outside of practice?
क्या भाई?
I mean, we've played some table tennis. We've done the basketball thingy where you throw it in the hoop, and I mean we've just been chilling. I mean, playing ranked, of course, scrims in the evening as well. But it's been a good time so far.
You guys seem cool, calm, collected, ready to go. So
yes.
I won't take up any more of your time. Best of luck in your match.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They've been playing the basketball thing where you throw it to the hoop. Well, tonight they're hoping
मुंबई
to
रेलवे
get the ball
होती है.
in the net. We'll see if they can get it done because they're going up
नहीं यार होते यार कुछ ट्रेन में गणेश भाई होते हैं भाई ये कांड.
because this was a squad that looked like they were going to beat space.
मेरे साथ भी बहुत सारे जगह पे कांड हुआ है. बट फिर वो बात करने से समझ जाते हैं लोग, समझ रहे हो?
And that meant MIBR had to play against wildcard for APAC. This may have been the biggest beatdown if you're looking at the 4-0. But some of these games.
Because उनको आइडिया नहीं रहता ना, क्योंकि मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम क्या होता है जो नए लोग ट्रैवल कर रहे थे जिनको कुछ चीजों के बारे में सेफ्टी के बारे में आइडिया नहीं होता तो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता उनके साथ. वो ना हो उस चक्कर में बोलते हैं भाई लोग. अब उनको हर किसी को थोड़ी पता कि हमारे जैसे एक्सपीरियंस बंदे भाई ट्रेन में घूमते हैं तो समझ रहे हो? वो दिक्कत है.
his finger horns, but who is your favorite player to watch on this squad? Who do you have eyes on for MIBR if they're going to pull off the win?
I think one of my favorite players in the scene for
Easy
sure. I think Astromic's got a really cool story as well. He's had so many teams that have benched him, gone with a different roster, and then he always finds a way back. He gets back with a new team every time, and this time they're just trying to get that little bit further than they've been.
मुझे तो वेस्ट रेलवे बोल भी नहीं सकते मुंबई रेलवे.
If you're going to make it through today, Gentlemates have already got
मुझे वेस्ट रेलवे कोई बोल ही नहीं सकता. बड़ा लफड़ हो जाएगा भाई वेस्ट रेलवे अगर किसी ने मेरे को बोल दिया. अरे बाप रे गाइस, मैच प्रेडिक्शन रिजल्ट देख लो 90% जेंटलमेट्स.
75-25, but
yeah, that's fair.
Just saying, NRG का 71-29 था. Just saying, फिर भी NRG जीती है.
Gentlemaids, but 90-10 is doing MIBR an injustice because they played Space Station super close. They did 4-0.
इवेंटा बात नहीं करता, सीधा बुम-बाम करता. नहीं यार वो बात नहीं है.
Yeah, MIBR deserve more than 10.
We just crushed some keys. Now it's time to send another team.
मैं वेस्ट रेलवे में ट्रैवल किया, मुझे तो कभी किसी ने कुछ नहीं बोला. मुझे तो उल्टा स्टाफ वाले बोलते लो वीडियो ले लो. मैं तो रात के टाइम पे राजधानी की क्रॉसिंग ले रहा था भैंस के बाहर निकल के 130 पे.
Mesdames et messieurs, on est avec les fans Gentlemates ici à Paris.
भाई जेंटलमैट्स के फैन आ गए भाई. अब ये लोग सारे नाचना शुरू कर देंगे भाई. जेंटलमैट्स गोल मारेंगे, लोग चिल्लाना शुरू कर देंगे.
Here in Paris, and I can't wait for it.
I feel like we should get some scarves on right now. What do you think?
We should.
Do we take one of these?
Definitely. Do you mind?
It's contagious down here because the Gentlemates fans always blow the roof off the place. It's incredible. And they've got extra reason to do so this time around, Lou, because the last two matches were still lower bracket runs where they have to fight on further on this play day. But you win here. In this one, you lock in a quarter-final spot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Ian, we might be biased here, but when we have the French power in the house, we have to go with it.
और फैंस तो है भाई, स्कार्फ दे दिया भाई अपना उन लोगों ने. और उनका स्कार्फ स्टेज पे आ गया, बताओ. क्रेजी भाई.
Let's welcome onto the stage MIBR. MIBR came into the lower bracket hurting and answered with a 4-0. That is how you reset. They might be getting a bit of heat here from the local crowd, a few boos here and there. But South America's #1 suddenly have found some rhythm, confidence, and nothing to lose. And they have already shown this season that Gentlemates can be dragged into a fight.
Et à Paris, on voit la vie en rose avec Gentle.
ये टाइम वीडियो लेके रहूंगा और पूरा आर्डर कर दूंगा भाई. आर्डर का बात नहीं होता, स्टाफ से बात करना चाहिए भाई. स्टाफ से आराम से बात करोगे तो फिर चीजें एस्केलेट हो जाती है भाई इजीली. समझ रहा है? उनको समझाने का भाई कि ये मेरा काम है. आप आपका काम कर रहे हो, हम हमारा काम कर रहे हैं. दैट्स इट. आई नो कि आप सेफ्टी का देख कर काम कर रहे हो, बट हम भी सेफ्टी रख के ही वहाँ पे सारी चीजें कर रहे हैं. तो आपको कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आने देंगे भाई. ऐसा बात करना चाहिए भाई. अब बात करोगे नहीं तो फिर तो आरआर होगा भाई. और एक चीज मैंने देखा, तुम जितना कामली बात करोगे उतना चीजें एस्केलेट हो पाती है.
Well, I don't think the crowd are too split for this one. There was some booing. You might have noticed it. I don't know if the microphones picked it up because it was only 100 decibels loud.
Yeah, it's cheeky.
भाई वो तो बैठा कुछ जाएगा आप पे. वैसा नहीं होता भाई ऐसा.
Because the drums are echoing throughout EWC 2026. The MIBR, they've come against Gentlemates previously at the Boston Major. Unfortunately for them,
मोस्टली चीज गणेश भाई एक्सप्रेस मैटर करता है.
Gentlemates' way to winning that land.
सब सिनेरियो में नहीं होता फिर.
It did end up going all the way to 5, pretty close. But ultimately, they both find themselves on the precipice here.
और वो बात है कि भाई जोन टू जोन भी मेरे को बहुत सारे लोग जानते हैं भाई, रिकॉग्नाइज हो रखा हो तो they know.
Performing pretty well, I'd say. They had the near reverse sweep against Space Station Gaming, which came all the way to Game 5 overtime to start off their tournament. And then after that, a sweeping of Wildcard, which featured the most tilting goal of all time. Maybe one of my favorite goals of all time. Sorry, Justin, it's been usurped.
Yeah. 0 seconds, I believe it was. Or was it the overtime one in the end? It was
no,
the 0
second
goal
in the corner. The countdown ticked down 2-0.
ऐसा किसके पास राइट्स नहीं, उतार देंगे भाई ट्रेन से.
Could have possibly been from the top right corner into the opposite top corner. And from Made in Brazil, it was a very big statement for them. I don't think anybody was under the assumption win that series, but they went through and won in an incredibly dominant fashion.
Yeah, I mean, I think it says a lot that no one really expected Wildcard to be of a chance. I saw tweets saying they're so much better than what we saw, and I agree. They are so much better than what we saw, but
they have
got Brazil.
So we're not here to talk about them, but they have not won a game at EWC, so not great from their standings.
Made in Brazil, though, they have spent the season battling with Furia to be.
नागपाड़ा रामनगर गोरेगांव जीत गए. Yes sir.
They have been exactly that.
And I जीत
गए.
गए.
First time in a very long time. The conversation wasn't insane that, oh my god, maybe Furia might not be the best team from that region, and that is mainly credit to Made in Brazil, how much they have improved.
On the other side, though, with Gentlemates, they of course won at the Boston Major. First time any
रिजर का नया माउस आया नागा V3 कुछ भाई मेरे को नागा सीरीज नहीं पसंद सच्ची बता दो ऑल्दो इट्स मॉडिफाइबल बट मेरे को नहीं पसंद भाई वैसे टाइप के माउस एक तो शेप भी बहुत वियर्ड होता है इनफैक्ट हाथ के लिए फिट नहीं बैठता मेरे हाथ के लिए तो नहीं फिट बैठता भाई
And it's been very fun, I think, for Gentlemates to have a travelling band of crazy fans following them to whichever land they end up at.
Yeah, there's a fellow leading the chance that I genuinely thought was Rettles.
अभी किन क्या अभी MIBR वर्सेस Gentlemates इनमें से जो भी जीतेगा वो सेमीफाइनल के लिए एंटर कर जाएगा और जो भी हार जाएगा वो सीधा घर जाएगा सेमीफाइनल्स के लिए प्लेऑफ चालू है जो भी जीता सीधा सेमीफाइनल एंटर कर जाएगा
Non-French heroes, but certainly representing the tricolor. Oski, Archie, and then
तो कल के जो लास्ट दो मैचेस में से मैंने कवर नहीं किया तो उसमें से MIBR एक टीम थी जो जीत के आई है योर ब्रैकेट
Let's see how they start, and I think a good start for Made in Brazil is going to be important here.
Yeah, definitely. We saw just how well NRG dealt with Furia in the previous series.
लोगों को मोस्टली जेंटलमेट्स ही लग रहा है वाला गेम बिकॉज़ बहुत अच्छी टीम है भाई जेंटलमेट्स की
or continental men, I suppose.
इनकी टीम में ऑस्की खेलता है भाई बहुत अच्छा
They could get a couple of goals, get the game, get it locked in. They've only actually scored only 5
अरे गोल पड़ गया
against the Gentlemates. Archie starts things off, and here's
बोलते ही गोल पड़ गया बताओ
tournament so far. Yeah, he always seems to. Such a consistent player, and well, his play style doesn't need to rely on mechanics. He does have those in his locker.
EWC अपनी इंडिया हक रही है भाई यही तो गलत सीन है तुम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में आके अगर चोक करना शुरू करके ना भाई जीजी है भाई भाई हारोगे चलेगा लेकिन भाई मार के हारो भाई सामने लोगों को खौफ होना चाहिए कि भाई इंडिया की टीम है भाई सामने तुम अगर स्टार्टिंग में एलिमिनेट होगे तो जीजी है भाई यो जी ऑस्की ने गोल मार दिया बोलते पहले से चिकन डिनर नहीं निकल रहा भाई लेकिन इतना लॉबी में डोमिनेशन दिखाओ कि भाई फट जाए भाई लॉबी में भाई ये क्या मार रहे लोग 10-10 लोग 20-20 लोग मारते रहे भाई पूरे लॉबी में
2-0 easy as you like. All of Made in Brazil's thoughts about starting the series closely, making sure Gentlemates have to work for every single goal.
फिर से गोल
Falling apart. Within a minute, they've scored.
1 मिनट के अंदर 3 गोल
Made in Brazil and making an
क्या हो रहा भाई ये
absolute game number 1. Gets beaten to the backboard. Nas gets it round the side of the Made in Brazil defender. Archie once again can tap it home. 3 in 54 seconds for Gentlemates.
Sorry, MIBR, this is not still the warm-up. We genuinely have started. The starting gun has fired.
MIBR को वॉश करने वाले क्या भाई
Gentlemates right now finding this incredibly easy in the opening minute or so, but a couple of demos come in. Can Astra get
और
something going?
फोड़ दिया भाई और गोल भी मार दिया MIBR ने दो लोगों को फोड़ के
Is going to be important, and thankfully for them, it only took about 10 seconds from that third goal. A wonderful dive across from Astro.
डिफेंडर को भी फोड़ा वहाँ पे गोल की को भी फोड़ा क्रेजी भाई फिर गोल मारा हमारे की स्ट्रेटजी तो है
Now cut down to just 2, but the kickoff does go in favour of Gentlemates, who finally gets lost to Nas. A skin midfield is successful. Oski his time to get something on the ball. And the way that Gentlemates do wrap themselves around the play. Hello.
Huh?
For a second. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Panic stations, I think, for a second there.
Yeah, we saw the fake kickoff there for Made in Brazil. They've been doing those throughout the entire tournament. They started their tournament, 2 of them in a row against Space Station Gaming. The first one didn't work, they did it again. So it seems to be their default is the fake, and I'm sure that mates under the tutelage of Snasky have realised that I'm going to be keeping a close eye on it because they've got plenty of kickoffs of their own. They've also got plenty of ability mechanically. There is Archie onto the backboard. It's cleared by Race.
अरे भाई BMW M8 की टीम तो है अभी कल भी टिकट गुजरात मिल गई अच्छी भाई बवासीर गाड़ी
To get to this point. But that's a lovely pass from Wraithful Central.
शताब्दी ले भाई
Pass it again. Go for the double. Sad could fake that instead. Just it low. A fake I think would have been a little bit better. Would have completely caught Gentlemates off guard because the speed at which MIBR play with
Goal.
is so important towards their success. But it
M8
does
भाई
leave them vulnerable.
guys M8 एक ऐसी टीम है
As soon as Oski gets around the side of Astro, he is the last man back.
जिनको हरा के अगर तुम ऊपर गए ना तो मतलब तुम गोट बन जाओगे भाई लॉबी में
Well, I'm saying, mate, I said they should have faked, and if they'd have done that,
अभी कल वापस से गुजरात रेलवे टिकट है वापस वो आर पे आ गए तो फिर तो तेरा जीजी है भाई मुंबई रेलवेज चुपचाप बेड बनाना सो जाना भाई
for a free jump there around the corner, trying to get the block before the ball comes into their own goal line.
गाइस जिससे भी अभी तक स्ट्रीम पे लाइक नहीं किया, मेक श्योर गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रीम। चैनल पे नवे आए हो, ऐसी वॉच पार्टी की स्ट्रीम्स और भी देखनी है जो कि लैंड अप है फॉर द नेक्स्ट वीक, मेक श्योर सब्सक्राइब करें। फिर नेक्स्ट वीक होने वाला है सीएस प्लेऑफ्स। गोल भाई ऑस्की भाई का तीसरा गोल है, तीसरा गोल है भाई ऑस्की भाई का।
And Gentlemates ended up taking down MIBR. Game 1 was 7-0. It was a smashing in the burst, but MIBR did bring it
ऐसा लग रहा है भाई सिल्वर को हरा रहे भाई।
So by no means is this going to be okay, you know what, it's 4-0 series. It's just a shame that MIBR aren't able to get into it early now.
Sad Sastria Kal what the hell? Oski किसका है, मिड का है?
It might be at this
Gentlemates.
point. There's still 2 goals off that though, as Nas is going to try and continue this push, this pressure. As Gentlemates have been on top of Europe so far, they're wanting to dominate South America while they're at it.
Brace ball comes up against Oski, that one. They go into the center here.
5 गोल मार दिया भाई एमिट ने। MIBR को 4 गोल मारने पड़ेंगे। टोटी। और क्या ज़्यादा टाइम है नहीं, 2 मिनट ही है।
Still hungry for more, Gentlemates. They want to entertain this all French crowd. Sad against Nas. The thing about Gentlemates is they never seem to be rushing. You know, right now they're 5 goals up, but it doesn't seem to me that they're in flow state and playing brilliantly. They just, I don't really know what it is they do. They just sweep from left to right, and eventually the ball falls to one of them and they score. But throughout all that, they're stealing boosts, they're gaining territory,
and I think
challenges.
I think you've summed it up there, though. I think they are so competent at the fundamentals and the way in which they approach the game. And if they need to make sure that they are sinking, you know, triple flip resets, that can happen. We've seen the iconic Oski pancake goal. We've seen Nas absolutely embarrass Vitality in the grand finals in Boston. They've got all of that, but they'll only resort to him as and when is needed. Final minute now ticking down as you see the scenes in Paris, and it really is a lot louder than I'm sure all of you are hearing at home. Their fans have come and they have made sure that they are the dominant force in your ears, EWC.
Yeah, Gentlemates have been wounded by the top 6 in the Paris major in front of their own fans, in front of even more of these fans than were at Boston, of course. Because it was in France, it was in Paris just down the road. And how much of a tonic with Esports World Cup victory for the Gentlemates and their fans. They're a quarter of the way to winning this series already.
जीत के guys Gentlemates पहला game.
Phase 1 complete. They have that.
Oski doll है, Emmett.
Falcons played well in that game as well. It was a good Gentlemates performance. It's not enough to win.
Well, as Nas said in the pre-game interview, he was saying that it came down to an overtime. We can't really be that mad. Falcons
Clean
are
win,
one of the
bhai.
best teams in the world. Can't be too upset.
Clean
with that.
win
Showed
by
that
Emmett.
They were on the track to the reverse sweeps, and maybe it would have hurt a little bit more having the light at the end of the tunnel that they then couldn't secure. But game 1 here, incredibly decisively, goes the way of the pink suits. And their fans, I'm sure, are going to be erupting very shortly. And MIBR
गोल पड़ गया लास्ट में भी. हाँ.
Unlucky MIBR couldn't even get the second goal.
लास्ट में गोल पड़ गया था, but गोल नहीं मिला ना हमारे.
Very relaxed, professional and chill so far for Gentlemates. As you'd expect after a 5-1 victory. 3 goals for Oski, a couple for Archie. And Nas, despite getting no goals, second top scorer with 2 assists as well. So all 3 players involved. And when you, I think there was 3 before a minute went down. That's when you're setting yourself up for a bit of a party, really, a bit of a boogie for Gentlemates. So I'm sure their fans are going to go through their entire repertoire because that looked so comfortable. And now we all turn our eyes towards Made in Brazil and we say, can you stem this flow? Can you make it less easy for Gentlemates? I think that was the key word, easy, and it shouldn't be easy against Made in Brazil.
No, yeah, completely. I think as well with the way that Made in Brazil have played their previous series, you saw it, of course, against Wildcard. They were swarming. They completely smothered Wildcard. They did not let them out their own half. And you see from the streamers, Katoga and from Itachi, it was an easy...
भाई Oski का score देखो भाई 600.
You got 1-0.
Freaking 600 भाई, crazy भाई, crazy.
Yeah, as I mentioned, Oski the top scorer and in points and goals of 616 points and 3. They're so relaxed in this situation now, aren't they? This will not be phasing them at all to be on this stage. And to be fair, credit to
Moment is बारामती राइडर्स MI से भी बदतर खेलती है.
I wonder if he was thinking, I bet one of them is saying.
ठीक है. Moment is बारामती राइडर्स.
I love it. They love to get booed. They love to have the crowd go against them. And I admire players like that, because if that happened to me, I'd cry.
That was another fake kickoff there. Gentlemates, fewer demos in that first game, so that's another string to their bow they may be able to rely on if Made in Brazil do step their own game up. Gentlemates will be hoping they don't have to. They can just keep doing what they're doing, swanning about, scoring nice goals as when the opportunities present themselves. Made in Brazil have started game 2 much the better. Remember, as Stumpy mentioned,
Goal बढ़ गया MIBR on form, guys.
And this is following that script.
Coming back MIBR.
Beautiful setup from Raiseball here. Sad then comes in, fakes out, but Oski with 0 boost on the goal line has to basically irrespect 3
अच्छा
players.
MIBR की बात कर रहे हो वो अरे भाई तेरी अंडर बाय
Gets the first lead for Made in Brazil off a fantastically choreographed bit of magic.
Yeah, I do wonder at what point MIBR wrote off that first game, at least in their minds. I'm sure
मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया इधर
100% into it.
मैं यहाँ पे सोचते बैठ गया कौन सी ऐसी टीम आ गई भाई
5-1 down.
बताओ
So now we'll see the reel then. There's a pass there. It could be 2,
Goal.
depending on what Archie does here. It's a good play from Archie. Decided to go straight for the ball. Raiseball thought that Archie was going to shadow there. Now Oski against Sad. It's an awkward touch. Raiseball should be there. He's going to get swiped at by Oski. I know Brazil looking a lot more comfortable.
It looked like a silly shot to go straight for the man, but I actually do love the idea. And
nice try,
Brazil, the other side are going to have their own chance, but shooting straight for the man means that you know where he's going to be for the man finally from Gentlemates to bump him. So if you can make it as predictable as possible for the man shooting the ball, it's going to be a much easier time for the bumper.
We did say that Gentlemates can certainly up the demo game if they choose to, and now swiped at a Made in Brazil player there. It also gets a fantastic doink. Causes all sorts of problems. That is why you don't dodge. You only go for a doink at every other pro player, apart from Monkey Man. You've got the wave dash doink. Love so much. Sad on the left wing, gets past one of them. Oski is knocked out of the way by Sad. That's great play from Sad, but he's got no boost left to play with. Oski's already up. Raiseball wants to go underneath Nas and does so. Archie had to help out his teammates because they were in trouble there.
Very well fought here from Made in Brazil. They've kept their wits about them. They're not being run over right now by Gentlemates, who have struggled a bit more in this game. They're alleviating pressure of the ball a bit more often. They're not finding each other quite as frequently, and I wonder if that's just superior positioning from Made in Brazil. Good challenge from Oski, though. Gets it far as a Nas to the backboard. Double is on, but does get missed.
Yeah, couldn't quite get the angle there. Hoped that he had a teammate following him up, but his teammates were from the same path. Weren't able to do anything with it. Made in Brazil. A little bit of defending now. Archie to the side as he goes for the snapshot. He goes for the backboard instead. There is Oski. Unfortunate, it's 1-1.
A little bit of ping pong on the goal line. Never hurt.
गोल बचाने का ट्राई तो किया लेकिन हो नहीं पाया
From Oski down Archie back onto the post.
उससे गाड़ी लग के अंदर चली गई बॉल
Sneaks in the net.
Or as Nas would call it, the version of ping pong where you get the ball over the net onto the other side of the table.
Halfway through the game, and we now draw ourselves level. Kickoff goes very much in favour, initially of Made in Brazil, but a good interception from Archie for now. Unfortunately, I think every single Gentlemates player for a second there was pretty much in the blue half as the ball found itself in the corner. Start to score from Archie on target, and a diving Sad to keep them level.
Astro will have a chance here to keep things going here for Made in Brazil, who after conceding haven't collapsed, which is good to see. Very easy to concede 2 or 3 when you concede 1 against a team like Gentlemates. You have to hold your nerve against them. This is Raiseball diving into his own half. Nas keeps the ball high, keeps it away from Made in Brazil underneath there.
गोल पड़ेगा ले
When you're as good as Nas, even when you don't get it, it's
आरसी का दूसरा गोल है ये
It looked like he had it here, and so Raiseball has to respect it, has to wait and think, and Astro diving goes for that block because he has boost. Archie can wait, ball is alleviated towards him. Again, well thought and well managed by Gentlemates. Even if it wasn't a plan, they come out the victors.
Oh, nice kickoff there from Made in Brazil. Didn't just go for the fake, had the second man go for it. I don't know if it was a Spanish, just a slightly delayed kickoff instead. But it has led to them having this pressure. Astro into the corner. They need a goal soon, you'd feel. Gentlemates are playing into it, and that's what's going to happen when you're up against the mates, double committing. One wrong comm and suddenly taken completely out of it, but that's good play from Astro, keeping hold of that ball, baiting in a couple of players. Nas puts it into the corner, asks a question of Archie, who didn't really want to be asked it. And they're all a little bit trapped in their corner right now, mates.
I mean, with the lead, they won't mind because I think it's going to be a couple more seconds ticking down. It's almost impossible to score from the corner, so happy days for them as far as they're concerned. 10 seconds has gone. Just started saying about that. Archie fakes out Sad and then gets a beautiful...
They
are getting very tricksy, the mates, and nearly an absolutely banging own goal from the halfway line.
They're Made in Brazil. Not a fan of that, not a fan of Gentlemates getting their tricks on. Just want to hit the ball, but almost trip over each other's toes on the way there. So Gentlemates almost bait them into an own goal. Does remain 2-1 to Gentlemates, and they see this game away. Nas trying to prod it forwards. Archie looking up against Raiseball and Astro. Astro gets it into the centre at least, but Made in Brazil can't really get hold of the ball, and Gentlemates should be able to finish it.
अब ना हो रहा भाई MIBR का कमबैक. तीसरा गोल मार दिया, तीसरा गोल ऑस्की के नाम पड़ गया गाइस. अब ना हो रहा कमबैक. GG. भाई MIBR बोल रहा हूँ. Gentlemen लीड करने वाली अभी.
Incredibly well against Furia as well. Furia were not defending their backboard whatsoever in the first game, especially. They finally got around to that plan, but then NRG just did something different. And right now,
Apna
they
comeback.
exploit a single hole in the defense of MIBR, and they've done it incredibly effectively. And their fakes also are completely bemusing what MIBR can put forward towards them defensively. And 3 goals now, and bear in mind, that's 3 in a row after MIBR did score the first in this game to go ahead pretty early on.
Yeah, that's true. It's been better for Made in Brazil, but not enough. They had that lead. Never really looked like doubling it. That's a good touch though from Sad. Is Ray's able to win this race? No, he's not, because again, in front of their own goal, Gentlemates completely confident and able to deal with the threat. Just going for a pre-jump, not really sure why, because he knows this game is over. It will be 2-0 Gentlemates. The crowd cheer, I presume. We're going to have a tactical timeout from Made in Brazil.
और 2 जीतने पड़ेंगे.
I would also presume
MIBR के लिए clean win हो रहा
that is an identical
MIBR बोल रहा हूँ, sorry. Gentlemen के लिए, my bad.
450 points, which is always fun. There was one, I think, where Twisted Minds were all on 499 points each. It was crazy. So not quite as in sync as them, but Gentlemates do go 2-0 up in the series, which triggers an MIBR timeout.
Yeah, it had to be really. It's just not working.
Timeout ले लिया है.
Not working. They seem
MIBR ने.
slower than Gentlemates. The demos aren't really breaking through their defense. They took that lead after 30 seconds, but as soon as Gentlemates came back, it went even, and then slowly but surely more and more in the way of Gentlemates. It's bad luck, but that's the goal that led to the equaliser.
Yeah, it makes it a lot harder. And in that game as well, it was 50-50 on the possession despite the scoreline. So both of these teams looking to control the ball just as frequently. But Gentlemates doing that a little bit more with it and being able to not just get one late goal and get the win. It almost felt like it was a goal building. They almost had a goal every minute and a half, where it's like, we get one now, give it a little bit, we get another one. It was a constant trickle of pressure that then led to those Gentlemates victories.
Yeah, Archie and Oski hitting some side quests, trying to get the same points in a game. I wonder if Nas will join in for the hat-trick in the next game. There's a fella that looks like Rettles standing up there, in my opinion. You know, we'll see some content when they'll interview each other. It should be nice. They'll be very happy as a whole, this fandom right now. We're happy to some struggles for the French teams so far this event, of course. Carmine Corp dropping to Space Station Gaming. Vitality have made it through, but only after Gentlemates had already lost to Falcons in the last couple of days, so it hasn't all gone the way of the French, just like the World Cup.
Very true. Thoughts about 3rd place, fellas?
Yeah, exactly. Yes,
Sorry.
please.
Sorry, boys. 10-goal thriller in that one, and already we have seen Gentlemates score around that 10-goal mark as well. They're currently on 8. But I think overall, you know, you look at that previous game and it was MIBR, they were spent a lot more time on 0 boost, and yet they had more boost overall. So as soon as they had some, it looked like they were burning through it more frequently and with a lot more aggression. Was that to try and keep up with Gentlemates, who were flowing more naturally around the pitch? Because then I think boost stats can normally look towards so many different things, so they can link to so many different issues if you end up losing the game. So the boost is looking very important for a team that likes to play quickly. So any eagle-eyed viewers at home, keep your eyes on the MIBR boost meters and how frequently they sink themselves down to 0.
Well, let's see how pretty we can get this ball out the goal for a start. Already nearly going behind, 13 seconds into game number 3. I always say it's the last thing you want to happen after a tactical timeout. You concede straight away, and all the air that you've breathed back into the room is sucked out once again. They survive for now, but they're doing more battle. They're having to do more defending. Archie coming forward this time, gets a flip reset, tries to conjure something from it. Oski's coming in. Nas will be deep, but he'll win this one cleanly, using the ceiling. That is brilliant from an assassin, almost able to get a flip reset. But the amount of defending that Made in Brazil are having to do, it's exhausting.
In the previous game, like I said, they were 50-50 on the possession, but they just weren't able to actually do as much with the ball as Gentlemates were. So already this one's starting out a lot more in the blue half, and another chance with Archie hitting it straight across Astro. An opportunity for Nas to drop it down. Oski pre-jumps, goes to the fake instead.
भाई दूसरा गोल बचा है.
Very well read by Astro yet again, and there is a contingent of MIBR fans who will still be not frustrated with what they're seeing, but they'll want to see a few more goals come through from their boys.
Yeah, they'll hope they can at least manage to express themselves. They can barely get a touch on the ball at the moment, but that could be a chance. It's slightly heavy from Astro, turns it into a 50-50 into the Gentlemates corner. Sad is watching. Can he do anything with it? Really too much. That seems to be the story of the tape so far for Made in Brazil. They're getting these half chances, not doing anything with them. Even that from Astro was an attempted flip reset bump. Doesn't fall to anything down the other end. Oski, he gets a chance to flip reset. It falls to Nas, and it's almost 1-0. Big save, Sad. Important save too.
Again, this defense is now holding on, but it is real shoestring.
Crazy save. Bye bye MIBR.
A lot stronger offense going the other side if they want to capitalize on it, because this hard work is really putting in a lot of good results for them so far, considering that it's 0-0. The amount of saves that they have earned is currently outperforming the offense that Gentlemates can put up. So in the midfield, Oski with low boost, going to want to try and get a 50.
गोल पड़ गया।
Raise ball.
अलग ही खेलता है भाई ये लड़का ऑस्की।
And then land it with a haymaker.
अलग ही खेलता है चैटी।
Slams it home. He knew Sad was in front of him and Raiseball was closing that near post, but you get enough power on the ball and it will make its way in. And the Gentlemates' professionalism continues. Quite a procession just yet, not like game one made it seem it would be. They're having to do a little bit of work to get this series or stay in the lead in it. And here comes Nasta up against Raiseball, 1v1. He's got Oski to his left, he can get it to him. Sad had tracked. Gonna be Archie into the bottom corner. One goal becomes two yet again.
We spoke a little bit earlier
तीसरा गेम भी अपना सक्सेसफुली हिट कर रही है भाई।
And that time, yes, it goes via the medium of Sad. And Raiseball has to dive across, but there was nobody really to challenge and get up in a good position. It's a poor challenge from Sad. He goes into the corner for it, but to have it slammed that high into a perfect doubling spot, it's tough. And again, this pass back now coming through as Gentlemates, they're all incredibly close, but where on earth are MIBR to put the pressure on?
Yeah, I think Gentlemates got a little bit lost of where they were on the pitch there. They're all hitting it in towards their own corner, slightly in each other's way.
But it didn't matter.
No, exactly.
MIBR just weren't near enough to actually have that be a stressful moment for them until the post is going to thwart them for now.
Archie's going back towards his own goal again. Archie, again, side quests. Hit the ball towards your own goal 100 times. Hopefully that's the 100th, and normality can resume. It seems to be the case. He's hitting the ball forwards again. Going to fall towards Nas, who just waits. Takes all the time in the world, launches something. Lackadaisical as you like, goes for the flip reset Musty. He was trying to get that one into the top corner, couldn't quite do it, but that would have been a lot of fun if he had.
We're under 2 minutes now as Nas from the ceiling. We've seen a couple of players do that recently, and look at how much pressure can come from a simple mechanic like that of just getting in the way. Even if it goes laterally, the way the Gentlemates position themselves is a lot better than Made in Brazil. Archie might just fake this instead. It needs to get something on it, taps it down.
भाई 0-3 clean sweep करने वाले मेरे को लग रहा है।
I'm not sure where Astro's off to. We underestimated how much power.
Clean sweep होने वाला भाई। MIBR का GG कर दिया भाई Gentlemates ने।
They're laughing about it. Was it nearly saved? Was it going in already? Is that what
I don't think it was going in.
I don't think so either.
I think that Archie was genuinely.
MIBR ने कल जैसे भाई वाइल्ड कार्ड को हराया वैसे ही हरा रहा है भाई
I'm sure someone's going to post it on social media, but I'm sure that Archie was needed there.
Something tickled their fancy just there. Getting a little laugh together. They are now playing with pure freedom. It seems that this series is only going one way. It is the best of 7, don't forget, but Made in Brazil have already taken their tactical timeout, and this is what it's led to. Scratching Gentlemates. I expected more. I'm impressed by Gentlemates. It's tough to say I'm disappointed by Made in Brazil because Gentlemates are playing incredibly well. I wanted something from them. I wanted them to really, like, bloody the nose of Gentlemates here, especially the fact that the last time they played at the Major did go to Game 5, but we've not had any sense of that being the case in this one. Gentlemates have been faster, Gentlemates have been more aggressive, Gentlemates have got more demos, it's been more impressive.
And they've been a lot more efficient with the shots that they've been able to have. A 42% shooting percentage in this series so far. They have had a good number of shots, but they've also got a good number of goals, 11 in total in just 3 games.
GG.
Stunning amount. It could well
अभी
be
भी गोल ले हुआ भाई।
it is going to be a save.
GG.
So the other side can get one.
Oh
my goodness, he should have got one for Made in Brazil.
Yeah, he saw that the Gentlemates player was coming back and thought he had to slam it in. I think he could have played it safer and rolled it in. It's not going to matter too much for this game, but if there's to be any chance of a couple of games at least in this series for Made in Brazil, you'd think that every goal would bring a new breath of momentum. They're freestyling Gentlemates, they're freestyling and they're scoring.
लास्ट के सेकंड में भी गोल मार दिया गाइस 0-4
It's routine for Gentlemates. It's going to be
और अब 0-3 से लीड कर रही है भाई Gentlemates. One more game to win.
Shooting percentage goal. They are currently
clean win, bhai.
leaders in shooting percentage. They are at
Clean win,
32%.
guys.
They lead the competition here at the Esports World Cup 2026. And you can see with the snipers that they have on their team. Well, look, we're looking at, do maths, 14 shots in total. And they're still scoring about a third of them. It's phenomenal.
Clean win, bhai. Guys, पानी भर के.
Looking more like their Boston selves. And we haven't even seen Nas turn into full-on insane mode. Was that one going in?
That was not going in. Archie was needed.
Okay, I'd say crossbar. Based on that angle,
I think it was crossbar because he tips it down and it only just goes in based off that.
What a save that is, man.
One in chat if you think Archie was needed there.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. I think Oski's saying you nearly missed. I imagine that's what he's saying there, which is very funny. Very, very funny there.
But I do think that the vibes like that on a team helps out immensely. Like, they've just scored 4 against what South America have been able to put up as one of their greatest teams. They've done a stunning job at just playing the game that they need to and shutting down MIBR, not just making it a little bit close, like NRG Furia earlier. It was a little bit close in some of the games. There was an overtime. There's been no hint of that. There's been no hint of closeness. This is an
खत्म करिए guys ये match को लग रहा है mate.
right now, metaphorically and physically.
Made in Brazil.
One more win. MIBR का मोराल तोड़ दिया भाई लोगों ने.
An ocean between their opponent's goal and the ball as well. And they're going to have to try and swim it. Get something going. Every game represents a new chance, and maybe Made in Brazil will find the extra gear. But they are severely lacking right now, and Made in Brazil are punishing them every time they make even
chance
for Nas, but they've smuggled it away so far, Made in Brazil. Can they do something with it? Sad couple of touches over the top. Archie, it's that one towards Nas. Somehow it falls to Oski. And Oski finds himself with breathing room. Up on the pitch, a couple of flicks away. Archie's already up. Could be 1-0, just like that.
Goal.
I think it's going to be. And they make that look so
खत्म कर रही है guys. हो गया.
3 seconds
GG कर दिया भाई MIBR का.
They were getting a last-ditch save themselves.
GG है भाई MIBR का.
Archie with a perfect amount
GG
of
guys.
spent, gets himself into the ideal position. It's a cheeky double tap, and you just see how much they're like, yeah, this is just what we do. This is easy peasy. And
आर्चर ने पूरी टीम को कैरी कर दिया भाई. ऑस्की को खेलना ही नहीं पड़ा. हाँ जिबेट किया.
They have been doing. They are already qualified to get some of the club championship money, but the points here by getting through to the top 8 would help them even more. So make sure everybody are keeping an eye on your favourite organisations, so you can see just how much they can earn and how they can invest back into their own esports orgs, because mates, they are looking brilliant so far with the team that they've acquired.
Yeah, money that will go towards furthering the French scene even further, I imagine, if Gentlemates
Goal.
more, but
चलो भाई MIBR ने एटलीस्ट एक गोल मारा भाई.
Made in Brazil, they get the equaliser. Oski's having a little bit of a giggle, and Archie, but I think they need to take Made in Brazil slightly seriously still. They're
Yes,
very much a team that can punish them.
I think Gentlemates are. I think that even though Made in Brazil, they went ahead in game number 2. They haven't shown too much since then, but they do get 1 goal back, and that may well light a fire.
अरे धक्का मार दिया उसको.
Astro after grabbing that mid boost as well. That's going to be a 2v1. Oski dives down, and Raiseball does a phenomenal job at keeping the ball away for now.
Yeah, not for the first time this tournament. Raiseball is 2 or even 3 versus 1 in defense alone, and still manages to get the save from it. He's very, very good in those situations. And they are horrible situations to be in, so well done, Raiseball.
कृष्ण भाई क्या हाल है?
African find sad here. I thought a team pinch might have been the order of the day.
रिवर्स स्वीप नहीं हो पाएगा. मुश्किल है भाई MIBR.
No boost, no
MIBR का मोराल ही तोड़ दिया भाई.
Made in Brazil, give themselves a sniff.
क्योंकि उधर आरसी भाई ना मान रहे ना.
Sometimes that's all you need to reinvigorate
आरसी भाई को फोड़ दिया लो.
to get back into it. That one slowed down. It was a good demo at the back, which opened up the defense. But again, I feel like whenever Made in Brazil have a chance, apparate in front of them, and not necessarily, they've not got the cleanliness to actually make it into anything more convincing than, oh, that was a really good chance.
Sad gets the reset up against Archie. Forces Nas into the corner. Nas tries to escape. Raiseball's already up, but he goes.
Easy win है भाई, clean win है भाई ये एमेट का.
Astro was scrambling back to get the
0-4 खत्म करने वाला है
and the end his clearance was good enough to get it to halfway, and halfway unfortunately.
एमेट is too good. VIT या KC मारेगी. KC करेगी भाई.
Should be enough to keep them out of danger.
वाइटलिटी का तो आज मैच ही नहीं है.
This pressure is building. It feels
वाइटलिटी का मैच कल है शायद.
looming. It's going to be an attempted bump to end up committing
एक
to
सेकंड
it.
लेट मी चेक.
Oski, mid amount of boost towards the ceiling, has his flip still, gets a 50, and Astro joins the defense.
वाइटलिटी तो क्वालीफाई कर गए, नेवर माइंड. वो तो सेमीफाइनल चली गई है ऑलरेडी.
But I must say, only for now, it does feel like they're on the precipice of another goal.
Vitality is already qualifiers. सेमीफाइनल एंटर कर गए. इनमें से जो भी जीतेगा वो सेमीफाइनल एंटर करता है. अगर बाहर हो जाएगा.
On hand to do some heroics in front of their own goal. It might happen again here. Archie
Goal.
shoots. Raiseball gets yet another block on the goal line. Archie keeps the attack going. Oski's waiting. Archie goes to the bump instead. Such good. They communicate so quickly.
Yeah.
Gentlemates. They always seem to know what the other one's going to do.
I think you get that from, you know, Oski and Archie having teamed previously. Oski and Nas being a team for a little while now. Archie dropping it mid towards no team in particular. Calls Oski.
और क्या बचा रहा है भाई?
Everybody on the pitch there for a second was low on boost. Oski
गोल पड़ गया.
to bang it home.
खत्म है.
And bang it home.
हाँ भाई रिवर्स स्वीप कर दिया खत्म. They are too good भाई.
Send them through to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, Nas slams that ball towards Oski, and between them they shove another nail in
They are
that
too good
coffin.
भाई.
There is still time for Made in Brazil. The Gentlemates will feel entirely confident right now that a 4-0 sweep is on the cards. But they have to keep their concentration up.
Yeah.
Because as soon as they let it go, Made in Brazil will punish them. Here is Sad to the ceiling. Gets that one maybe towards Astro. It's going to be too quickly read though by Oski. Sad keeps it going. Archie's 50-50 game is strong enough in front of his own goal.
It's been such low scoring games for Made in Brazil whenever they have been able to get goals.
टेबल में क्या चल रहा है? NIP क्वालिफाई कर गई है शायद. वाइटलिटी क्वालिफाई कर गई है. हाँ, NIP क्वालिफाई कर गई, वाइटलिटी क्वालिफाई कर गई और स्पेस स्टेशन गेमिंग क्वालिफाई कर गई, फाल्कन्स क्वालिफाई कर गई. अब ये 4 मैचेस पे क्वालिफाई होने वाला है.
They can score in the next 45 seconds, but first they have to get the ball. What I would say is they've at least had the ball in orange territory more this game.
अब यहाँ से शुरुआत हो गई कि और कौन सी बाकी के 4 टीम क्वालिफाई करेंगे.
Punish them even further. Oski to the ceiling. Gentlemates happy just to send this ball away, save their boost, conserve everything.
खत्म हो गया, मैच जीत गई. They did it भाई. TSM का मैच है अभी.
Something that they've been unable to do this entire series so far, and that is to score 2 goals in a game against Gentlemates.
TSM के साथ इसका होने वाला Shopify Rebellions.
Oski wants to make sure it's shut down before then. In the corner found is Nas.
क्या सर पहला गेम लोअर ब्रैकेट में जीत गई.
Wants to clear it as far as possible. They know their key.
FUD को हरा के आई है भाई. लो जी खत्म.
Gentlemates will be going.
क्लीन विन भाई. कितना बुरा लग रहा है भाई, इनके चेहरे में दिख रहा भाई.
It's a goal that sums up the series, really.
पब्लिक ने बराबर प्रेडिक्शन किया भाई वाला मैच.
Keep batting that ball away. Like a
91%.
string until eventually there will be a path towards your opponent's goal. Gentlemates have played this one perfectly.
Jesus भाई. Well played भाई हमारे यार. क्या इनका मेडल टूटने वाला है.
He waits on his goal and he has enough. Get rid, get it down.
मेडल टूटने वाला है भाई. भाई ये कौन सा कंट्रोल है गाइस रेड कलर का?
Between two teams that could be of a similar caliber that you will ever see.
Now, I was going to say that when you said it's one of the most comfortable 4-0s, the last comfortable 4-0 that we saw was Made in Brazil over Wildcard. So they've now tasted the other side of things. And their fans are erupting. They knew this moment was coming.
Yeah, I think they knew it from game 2, to be honest. It only ever seemed like it was going one way.
Well, congratulations to Gentlemates. In total, it is 15 goals to 3 in that series. An absolute shellacking over Made in Brazil. Cool goal, thankfully for us today. A little bit of
भाई
excitement.
क्लीन जीत गए भाई. MIBR क्लीन जीत के आई थी वाइल्ड कार्ड के पास से और यहाँ पर भाई जीजी कर दिया भाई. रिवर्स हो गया भाई MIBR के साथ. एमिट भाई क्लीन जीत के बताओ.
Love that, absolutely love that. There's no one to shush. Oh, I guess to be fair, there are some Made in Brazil fans in the corner. Yeah, no, that's true. There are people to shush, and credit to the Made in Brazil fans that have come over. We are on the stage with Nas. What's he got to say?
Gentlemates are in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemates sont en playoff. Vous l'avez vu, Nas.
स्टेज पे खड़े होके.
There were stomps here, but now in the playoffs only the big dogs remain. So I want to know, how do you feel? Do you feel ready for those big games that are coming, and why?
Yeah, I think we're ready. I think after yesterday we looked over some mistakes and I think we fixed them. I think doing 4-1 against these players is a good sign.
Yeah, good start because they are still good players, right, Amibia?
Yeah, I think they're a good team and
लो जी पहली टीम हो गई क्वालिफाई.
that they had to play as the lowers.
Oh, they're unlucky to have to face you in the lowers, but you're gonna have to crush their key afterwards, so don't worry. Première question, les deux games que vous avez gagnés, c'était des stompes, mais là en playoff, il ne va rester que les grosses équipes. À quel point tu es prêt pour cette team-là? Hier, on a review les erreurs, on est clairement prêt là-dessus, et en vrai, mettre 4-1 à MIBR, c'est un très bon résultat, je les respecte, mais juste dommage pour eux qu'ils soient tombés sur nous en loser bracket. And I have good news for you, or maybe bad news, you will tell me, because next game in playoffs, you're going to be facing either NIP, your former org, or Vitality. So I want to know which one you really want to beat. You don't get to choose, but if you could, which one do you really want to beat and why?
I think they're both really good teams. I think they deserve to go through uppers. But I would like to play Vitality in front of the Vitality fans and the Gentleman's fans.
And do you want to shut Vitality fans down? Do you want to shut them up?
I hope so.
And he's a good guy, of course. He won't get into the banter. T'as plus envie de jouer qui entre Nip et Vital?
अभी अगला गेम केसी जीत रही है भाई, क्लीन विन उनका. R8 versus KC guys. KC जीतने वाली है.
And Nassim, we have someone in the building that you know very well. Your former teammate, Itachi, who's now co-streaming your games and stuff. So now you can say it. You are the real Morocco monster? Or do you sometimes missing him and his sexy roadhog that he used to play with?
I do not miss the road dog, and I think I'm the new Moroccan monster.
Oh, Itachi, t'as entendu? Est-ce que Itachi, il te manque un petit peu? C'est toi le vrai Morocco Monster, ou est-ce que son Road Dog te manque? Non, le Road Dog pas du tout. Et c'est moi, le nouveau Morocco Monster. And for the new Morocco Monster, I have a present. The Key Crush. Shall we go together, Nas? It is his first Key Crush under the colors of Gentlemates. Nas, let's get it?
Let's go.
Let's go. The Key Master is going to explain you how it works. Mesdames et messieurs, Nas sur scène pour les Gentlemates qui éliminent MIBR. Oh.
गया भाई, MIBR का चाबी गया, गड़ल टूट गया भाई इनका.
Alors?
ओ भाई,
Ça c'était solide. That was a
टुकड़े कर
solid
दिया
one.
भाई.
That was a very, very solid one. Nas, I'm gonna welcome you back in front of your crowd here on stage. That must feel amazing, but you deserve it. I want to ask you, those fans maybe feel a little bit like family because you have also your sister and your family here. So بريت تقول شي حاجة الفاميليا ديالك بالعربية بالفرنسوية or in English. The mic is yours.
I'll do it in English. I mean, I'm really happy everyone came to watch us play, and especially thank to my family for supporting me.
Oh la crazy भाई, crazy W family baby.
Of course, bravo. Beautiful words.
W
I don't
family.
need to translate. Vous avez tous compris. Mesdames et messieurs, une dernière fois pour Nas, du bruit.
Yeah.
He's coming
After it, right?
Nice.
More coming?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I might.
Nice.
Nice, you're
So much time. He's coming now though.
Nice. Up control.
I'll take the left. I'll take the middle.
Nice, yeah, you. Bumping last, bumping last. Down with last, down with last.
Nice. Come on, Arch. Nah, good shot. You're coming in the back.
गाइस PMWC में क्या चल रहा है? इंडिया क्या हाल है भाई PMWC में? ओ भाई, इंडिया तो टॉप 10 में भी नहीं है. ये क्या है? 15th 14-15 में आ गए. 8, 11, 13, 6th.
Here over at the
6th,
KSC
16, 9th,
Battlegrounds,
5th.
CS2 action heating up.
भाई
So
किल
Star
फ्राग,
is
अबे
joining
किल
us
फार्म
to
ही नहीं
give
कर
us
रहे
an
लोग तो.
update
कौन
on
मार रहा है?
what's
लोग
going
मार
on
रहे हैं
for
भाई.
Super
अरोरा.
A lot going on. All the Counter-Strike. We had so much Counter-Strike on day one, it was kind of overwhelming to a degree. I mean, 16 best of ones.
भाई GG हो गया guys.
Pretty high stakes. Pretty much at that point, you know,
बाकी टीम है
really
अरीना.
get to half and half the group.
आइलैंड की टीम आ रही है लो जी हो गया
I
भाई
thought, you know, because you called me a little stunner earlier, I was thinking like
GG,
these are big
guys.
days though. These are not little days. These are big days of Counter-Strike, especially when we start heating up this Esports World Cup Club Championships.
Correct. Because those are some teams that
GG हो
are
गया
looking
भाई
for the big bucks. We're looking at Falcons, Vitality,
यहाँ से
G2,
ऊपर आना तो मतलब थोड़ा डिफिकल्टी अब
Okay, well,
2 गेम रह गया भाई
they didn't make it too far.
GG होगा भाई
That's so unexpected.
Okay,
Top
yeah,
7
it's
तो at least
not
रहना चाहिए था भाई
For me at least. I mean, I probably could have seen that coming, but you know, I'm just a desk host, so
Sarcasm isn't real.
yeah, it's in season. Yeah, so for Vitality, obviously they're
लग
playing.
गया भाई इंडिया के
Seems like they're a little bit back in order here. It's the business you would expect them to conduct.
ग्रैंड फाइनल से मार ही नहीं पा रहे
Dominating everybody. A couple of question marks though. A couple question marks. So we'll have to see how they prevail. We're playing B8 today for a spot in the playoffs.
Oh, and then Falcons, how are they doing actually? Because they're number 2 right now on the club championship points.
Now those Falcon guys, I tell you what, if you ever talk about a team that make you sweat for no reason,
नेपाल की टीम भी नीचे है भाई
you
GG
know they're going to figure it out. But yeah, the Falcons are seemingly on the right path.
Vitality
They won the
6th पे
major, and now they're here trying to continue that dominance.
बहुत गैप हो गया भाई 48 पॉइंट्स 13 पॉइंट्स क्या होता है भाई
For CS2, we'll keep you in the loop.
Thank you.
हाँ ब्रो लग गया लसन लग गया भाई इंडिया के लग गया भाई पीएमडब्ल्यूसी में इंडिया की दोनों टीमों को अभी लास्ट 2 गेम में चिकन करना पड़ेगा वरना जीजी है भाई वो भी अच्छे फ्रैक्स के साथ करना पड़ेगा चिकन केसी की टीम आ रही है लॉन्डो केसी का विन है भाई इजी जस्ट लाइक ए मेट बिकॉज दे प्ले बेटर
C'est pas moi qui suis pas. La TFF, on voit qu'elle est déjà. En vrai, il n'y a pas 15 équipes qui doivent rentrer à 3 mois.
To go deep, you usually have to go through them. Experienced, stubborn, and still chasing the trophy that would turn consistency into legacy.
Paris, vos personnages principaux, Carmine, go! The Blue Wall is back in town, defending their title and the global standard of how Rocket League should be played. Parce que ici, c'est Paris!
All alone right now. So he's 30 boosts after killing that reset. That gets the floor pitch is going in. Oh, but Torsos saves. That would have been a spicy one.
I mean, seeing those kind of goals where they just come out of nowhere. Atto with their skin, we talk about.
गाइस एक चीज पता डब्ल्यू क्या है ये लोग कंट्रोल पे जब खेलते कंट्रोल पे इनका ध्यान नहीं रहता क्योंकि कंट्रोलर अंदर टेबल है भाई कीबोर्ड एटलीस्ट ऊपर रहता है भाई एटलीस्ट पता चलता है कौन सा बटन दबा रहे हो कंट्रोलर में तुम्हें याद रखना पड़ता है तुम कौन सा बटन दबा रहे हो भाई क्रेजी भाई
On arrive à rentrer toujours dans les matchs, à préparer les tournois avec autant de sérieux, sans sous-estimer ses adversaires quand on a un palmarès comme le vôtre.
En vrai, c'est pas évident, mais c'est pour ça qu'on travaille beaucoup. La semaine de préparation, elle a été bien chargée. On reste concentré, on sous-estime pas les gens, on essaye de rester humble, même si on sait que normalement sur le papier on est meilleur.
Merci beaucoup, mon frère, toujours un plaisir.
R8 contre Falcons va pouvoir arriver dans un instant, mais avant cela, un invité de marque qui va pouvoir nous rejoindre sur le plateau. Il vient de gagner son BO5 contre Wildcard, c'est Atto. Atto, comment tu te sens après cette magnifique victoire 3-0 dans la facilité?
Mais écoute, c'est pas la première fois qu'on affronte Wildcard en premier match d'un tournoi important, donc en général on a peur, on va soit en game 5, et là pour une fois on a bien fait le boulot 3-0, donc...
हाँ guys, Yusuf break लेके.
Bye bye les câbles.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Let's get it, baby. It's time to crush another key. And if you are R8 Esports, you have one of the biggest juggernauts in your wig. Carmine Corps fell early in groups. Now they're fighting for their lives, trying to make it into bracket play. That man leading the way, Vitari, has been on so many buses. I feel like he's on every poster around every corner, and he stood next to Ronaldo on all these posters alongside Zywoo. What do we have to do to get our faces on the posters next year, Jorby?
That's true.
Because I'll do it right now.
Win a lot of games on stage.
Yeah, can't do that.
Get on it.
Yeah,
You got this.
We're going to work on it. In the meantime, we got to revisit how KC did not win a single game against SSG because you guys told me USA ain't so good at this game. France is the best.
I didn't say that.
France did not look the best in this 0-3, Michael.
No, they did not. SSG, it really felt like they had KC's number. They did a great job getting physical. KC feeling a little bit like they fell into the trap. You know, they felt like they could just do anything they wanted, and they trusted that their own demos were going to come through. And when they didn't, Space Station would just take the ball right off them. You see Diaz going for a bump there, and it was just, that's the story. Like, here's Vatira, but they're all ready for it. They don't care. Except that time Vatira scored.
I was going to say, that one
I
looked
don't know
pretty
what's
good.
coming in the package, but I remember the game. I casted it, all right?
We were there.
We blacked it out just like the Blue Wall did. If you're looking for an improvement on that first performance on stage, what do you need to see from your KC boys?
Honestly, I didn't think they had a bad approach against Space Station. Space Station just had their number. And I mean, Vatiri was talking about it in the video right before we came back, saying like they had a really tough preparation week. Like they have prepared and they know the game that they want to play. This team does not suck multiple matches in.
Okay.
They just don't. They always bounce back. I expect KC to bounce back. They're going to play their game. They're going to be physical. And like Vatira is going to lead the charge on this team. He always has, and he's been delivering consistently. I do not see a world right now where KC are falling off.
Vatira is the player to watch, KC the team to watch coming into the tournament. But if you are an upset lover, if you are a chaos creator, what do I need to know about R8? Where are they coming from, and how strong is this squad? Because I was told the Falcons couldn't beat them.
Yeah.
And then the Falcons just beat them.
Yeah, exactly. R8 definitely coming from the MENA region. They did have some success inter-regional against Falcons, who's been traditionally the #1 seed out of the MENA region. You know, Abdullah gained a lot of fans in the previous major and online as well over on the MENA side. Mohammed and Ghazi, both, of course, phenomenal support crews, but last time against Falcons, they just didn't quite have it that go around.
No.
And that's okay. I mean, they don't beat Falcons every single time, but they are the closest thing that MENA has to a solid 2 seed.
And they did beat up on Guns and Snowy and the Five Fears crew, who are now 0-13 in games played at EWC. If you're looking to keep your numbers climbing for R8, what is their secret to success? Is it teamwork? Is it a star player on the squad to watch?
Outside of the star player, someone I want to see step up is Mohammed. I feel like Mohammed was a little lost against Falcons, wasn't able to create as much value. And I think we kind of expect Ghazi and Abdullah to do a lot of things at the front of the rotation. So I want to see Mohammed get a little more involved, create a lot more value, because I do think this R8 team has a lot of potential. I think they can do it. I just think this is a terrible draw.
If they're going to win, do we need high-scoring games or 0-1 victories?
I think I want low-scoring games if I'm R8. I don't think I want to get in a shootout against the experienced KC.
I want to see if KC can beat NRG's 15 demos in a game.
15 demos was one of the most exciting things to watch on the day. NRG, thank you for making that one short and sweet. Checking in with the fans, it looks like only 88% are going with Carmine Corp, our #1 seed. R8 did earn 12%, which is actually a decent number compared to the previous votes. So what are the accurate numbers here in your eyes?
KC 75. No,
75?
Yeah, 75.
75.
Not 90?
95.
95.
No.
99. They got all the fans in France here to cheer them on. Let's see if they can make it into the bracket.
We are having so much fun here in the STC Arena at the Esports World Cup, and in a world where we have seen nothing but contested series in Rocket League, it was actually quite refreshing to see a dominant stomp of a performance from Gentlemates.
Absolutely. A reassuring stomp from Gentlemates. Les Gentlemates qui savent accueillir un petit 1, 2, 3, 4. 0. Of course, they know how to welcome the teams here in Paris.
And the French crowds are just so good. I'm just sad that that was the last time we're going to hear them shout here tonight.
What do you mean? It's just getting started, Ian, because you know hate watching is a national sport in France.
Wow.
And I can tell you that if KC lose this one, the Gentlemates fans are going to get loud. Vous l'avez compris, la hate watch est un sport national en France.
KC हारेगी तो नहीं भाई, इतना तो मैं सोच सकता हूँ.
Je suis certaine que ça va bien se passer pour la casser.
All right, I need to witness this. We all need to witness this. Shall we welcome the big team's opponents here right now?
Yes, the opponents from KC, it is R8! Representing the MENA region here in Paris. Perfect timing, because now comes Carmine Corp. They built their rise by refusing to respect the old order here in MENA. And tomorrow they get to bring the same disrespect onto the playoffs if they win this one.
And their opponents, Carmine Corp! KC are not supposed to be here. Defending EWC champions, Paris Major champions, the #1 ranked team in the world. And now, one best of 7 away from potentially going out before the playoffs have even begun. The crown just got a whole lot heavier. KC need to wear it. One thing in particular here is their organization desperately needs the club championship points.
C'est Vatirois et ses princes face à R8, mesdames et messieurs. Faites du bruit!
It's getting started in the lower bracket. We're here with KC. R8, what a match, what a chance for R8 to keep their momentum going. Another serious challenge for KC, in my opinion, as they've already faced one tough loss just yesterday.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. This is no sleeper matchup by any means. Carmine Corp are going to need to come into this with a lot of respect for what R8 have done, not only here at EWC, but also online over in MENA against teams like Falcons and Twisted Minds. I expect a really good performance, especially now that R8 has had a little bit of LAN experience under their belt.
And the loss to Falcons day 1 of the competition, it's not aging all that badly. Falcons have gone on to take down Gentlemates, so they're clearly back in form.
R8 did look better in the second half of that series. They were far too much for 5 years yesterday.
भाई बच्चे Rocket League में support कर रहे हैं भाई, which is a big W भाई.
Get some pressure, get some chances against them. That's something that doesn't bode well for R8, but KC have struggled. They've looked nervous, and I think for me, the difference has to be the club championship. They know that they are one of the teams in KC that have got the best chance of winning for the organization and getting a pile of points on the leaderboard.
Yeah, the club championship's been pretty up and down so far. If you guys haven't been paying attention to it, definitely check out the Spotlight show at some point today. But yeah, Falcons are in the running. So are KC. I know Vitality is still in it. Navi is snuck in there, but we don't have Navi competed in Rocket League. Wink, wink. We hope you guys come one day again. But yeah, club championship on the line with this KC win. They're hoping they can push them forward, but I feel like that's a bit of pressure they don't have too deep in the back of their minds right now.
I would hope, yeah, I'd hope they're not thinking about it too much, because they need to win here just to score. You know, they're aware of that. They're certainly aware of it, and I'm sure that it's both a motivation and a little bit of extra pressure for them. Meanwhile, R8, you know, they're just trying to deal with the general LAN pressure. For them, this is still a far newer setting than KC. And
guys, exact time पे पूरा मैच चल रहा है भाई. कितने बजे का schedule रखा हुआ है मैच इन लोगों का? कितने बजे मैच चल रहा है इनका बताओ?
So, let's find out which it's going to be. R8 against KC, best of 7, something that I think does help out Carmine Corp.
I agree. This is going to be a longer one for both of these teams.
आज अपने EWC क्या प्लान है? क्या पता है कोहली?
It does start off with
बताओ क्या करना है?
Esports. Reminder that this is a team that grants zero hesitation when it comes to any of the top dogs of the world.
Yeah, they've been able to topple the order in MENA because they've brought a lot of the things that MENA teams do well, and then they've also just added, I think, a little bit of polish. You know, Twisted Minds and you know, any TRK team, so aggressive. This is good from KC. Nice little fake there, but doesn't come through for an early goal. Yeah, Ari, what's impressed me most
rap करना rap कर सकते हैं.
Double commit as much as Twisted Minds and Falcons used to when they had TRK on the roster. They like to spread out a little bit more, but they're still so fast, so mechanical that you're gonna struggle to defend against them.
उत्कर्ष नहीं है आज mostly. तो कल उससे बोला था ना कि आज नहीं है करके.
They've not had any defending to do at all.
Yeah, no, nothing quite too intense here. Abdullah tried to time, actually getting a touch on that there, but Atal, of course.
Yo, JKC ने पहला गोल भी मार दिया.
And experience. That's going to be the biggest difference between these two squads. Is the experience diff. I also do want to add, R8 have not played against a team yet that has had a crowd this loud yet. That is a mental block that a lot of these teams have to experience before you get used to it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of, definitely quite a lot of love for Falcons against them, but this is a different level. Let's see if R8 can handle it. They're starting to battle back now. That was a good chance to the near post for Abdullah. Denied by Carmine Corp. Now, Carmine Corp, their issues yesterday for me, that look like they stem from just misplays, straight up misplay. I think the play style's fine, but they've just got to execute at a better level. So far, so good in that regard.
Hamid down, out to the side. Pretty inconsistent boost collect here from R8, which is to be expected, but they are managing to still remain very strong, like you said. Not a lot of double commits. If any ever gets seen from this squad, big clear upfield will give some breathing room to R8. Maybe they can take this ball away and give themselves a minute with the ball possession, a shot or two maybe, but right now a lot of these are just throws out to the other end with no follow-up in
आज तो
sight.
2 own goal भी हुआ उत्कर्ष बोला कोहली.
Stabilized after being
2 own goal भी हुआ. Oh, goal बढ़ गया.
Out of nowhere, Ato's put a
लो जी गाइस दूसरा गोल भाई केसी का.
Absolutely stepping up here in game 1, the redirect to the crossbar, but don't worry, Ato not far behind. 2-0 up for KC, and all smiles.
It's just out of seemingly nowhere there. Ato cut in rotation, perfect redirect, and there's such fast recovery as well. Yeah, I think they've got to keep this guy forward. This is the best first man.
और एक गोल पड़ेगा.
And this could be a day.
आज elimination है, yes sir.
I mean, yesterday, you know, Carmine Corp seemed a little absent on being able to find that one player that was, like you're saying, having a day, right? The fun thing about Carmine Corp is when somebody is
already 5 team बाहर हो गई है.
So here today against our 8,
कोहली 5 टीम बाहर हो गई, ये 6 टीम रहेगी यहाँ से जो बाहर होगी.
Him shine on who needs to go forward at the moment. So allowing, you know, Vatira and Juicy to really take a step back is going to make R8 very stressed in the grand scheme of things. But Mohammed on his lonesome, slow to follow, but patience almost pays off. And R8, their first threat of the game.
Here comes Atto again. Another reset, flick to the backboard, will get intercepted by Mohammed. And you got a glimpse of KC's other half of the game plan there. But defense, and Juicy makes it 4.
Clean जीत रहे क्या भाई? KC क्या सीन है?
R8 just couldn't rally. They couldn't get back into position.
Last year के winners है भाई ये लोग KC.
Yeah, Abdullah was kind of sitting there back and kind of felt like you could see
भाई बच्चा support कर रहा है भाई full.
in a little bit too many different directions in that moment. Didn't quite know where to make the call on it, but that's what's going to happen a lot. KC very quick to play. Throw over to Abdullah. We'll see over 1. Taken away as the team from KC works together. Quickly find their way onto the other end, but up 4-0 already this early. I mean, this is exactly what most people anticipated.
It's tough, and we saw earlier on with Furia against NRG. Furia didn't expect to be playing against NRG in round 1 of Lures. And then NRG stepped up massively from their upper bracket performance to eliminate them from the competition. KC are doing a similar thing here.
भाई 4 गोल मारते 2 मिनट भी नहीं, अब तो 1.5 मिनट है इनके पास.
And they had against SSG. Juicy now with the defensive
बहुत मुश्किल है भाई R8 के लिए.
the bump and the save. And that's like we mentioned earlier. This is all based on getting Atto into the position to lead the attack, use his mechanics, and also his currently tournament best 42% shooting. He's the most accurate of the tournament so far.
Vatira up in the air, nice little block. Juicy to the backboard. Tries to get it down. Oh, no, Atao is going to call himself off this one a little bit as R8 are able to clear. They're not going to force too much, already up by 4. I will say, like you said, this is the best performance we've gotten from Atao. This is a player that has been long overdue for an MVP in most people's opinions, and absolutely, you know, showing everybody why he's up in talks for best player in the world.
Yeah, he's just so difficult to stop. He's so dangerous on the ball, very dangerous off the ball as well in offense. Loves to bump, loves to demo his opponents. He's just a troublemaker, and that's
nah,
as the guy leading the attack. You'll hear it being talked about a lot in Rocket League.
First one to clean जीत गया भाई KC.
A
clean जीत गया.
Rocket League that requires players to play all positions at times.
कोहली chat पे है?
KC do thrive when they can get Atto leading the attack, going first and letting
first with the clean जीत गया भाई.
The team. He can sit back and make, I think, less mistakes than Atto and Juicy do in defense.
Game number 1.
KC तो ऐसी जीत गया भाई.
First brick for the blue wall has been
without any efforts.
Best of 7. Crazy numbers getting put up. What is this?
आवन को पूछ ले एक बार.
Math 15?
तो बोल रहा था आवन को पूछ ले एक बार. क्या सीन है?
The shots.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah. I'm getting there.
5 plus 3 plus 6.
I'm getting there.
Tricky one.
14 shots to definitely less than 10 as Mohammed left the lobby, but my gosh. I will commend R8 though on that one initial play where we all kind of thought maybe they might have found their way in. They carried it all the way to the goal line there. Unfortunately for them, Atto has all the space in the world on their side of the field. There hasn't quite been any, you know, attention.
भाई 600 score, 600.
And as well as getting the most points in the game by 1, Atto taking the top score there over Vatira. He got 5 demos. Atto, one of the players who can really rack up the demos in these tournaments, very often finishing as the #1 most aggressive player in that regard. In fact, game 1, he got the same amount of demos as R8 did as a team, and Juicy Vatira also got 5 between them. So KC really just crushing it in that first game. It's a tough one for R8 to swallow. They're going to need to bounce back though. If they can't get a goal in this second game, I don't think it's going to be possible for them to even get a game.
Time is definitely a virtue, especially for anyone going up against Carmine Corp. A couple demos traded back and forth between the two. Ball back over to Atao. Double reset to carry him all the way to the other end. We'll see how quickly somebody can follow. Challenge onto Mohammed. All of R8 trying to just go up as quickly as possible, but KC doing an incredible job of just stressing them out. There's no space to even work with this ball right now.
Tira lurking, he's managed to pick up the mid boost, trying to catch up to this one himself. He does get blocked to the near post by Abdullah. Now a brief 2v1. Will there be support coming through in time? Yes, there will. So that's good force there by Juicy. Because he challenged, he forced the attacker to flick the ball early. That gave Atto time to react to it.
Was already sitting on the other end. There should be a shot for Vatira, just a little bit wide. It's not going to stop them from trying to go. Almost all of R8 on next to nothing in the tank. Eventually, one of these shots would find their way through if they're able to maintain the pressure, but R8 defensively looking like a masterclass, honestly. They're staying calmer than most would in that situation.
And you just have to try to stay calm in these positions. KC are going to do this to you when they're on form and when they're playing their game. They put the best teams in the world in defense for minutes at a time, so that's something that R8 will have anticipated, I'm sure. Now Demo's coming through in the back.
भाई दो को demolish किया उसने पीछे. Holy shit.
R8, Abdullah was able to stay alive and make a play on the ball.
Game number 1, so much of the pressure was onto R8.
Oh no.
Seems to continue that way. Another shot headed towards net, immediately rescinded back by Mohammed. Tao gonna cut it off almost immediately. KC, just naturally, it's expected, moving faster than R8, which is a crazy thing to say, because Mina is just the standard to play as quick and accurate as possible.
Surely gonna be one is the respawn was attempted there from R8.
KC जीत रही है भाई.
This one, but Vatira catches
इतना clean goal.
flip. Nowhere for him to go. Pass down the line and the finish.
भाई पीछे फोड़े जा रहा है उसका टीममेट इनको.
To get into that pattern of I'm gonna run up, I'm gonna go grab a demo. Expect the shot or two to come after.
लो जी, direct goal.
Atto reads the fake kickoff and chips it in. He just must have seen something here that he didn't believe, and he just chips it straight into the open net. R8
direct goal मार दिया भाई.
on KC there. Does not work
भाई
out.
KC clean जीतने वाली है.
Gonna have to definitely be quicker than that one. Pretty standard here.
R8 को बाय-बाय करने वाला है यहाँ से.
Juicy carrying it down. 50s back out to the center. Small catch there for Vatira to slow it down. Try to send it back to each other, but Abdullah has it read. They go for the play on their own. R8, another turn to try and spot each other. Big demo. Could the 50
Goal. Oh.
Just not quite. They're still scoreless between the first two games. Almost an 8th minute complete without a goal for Mina's R8. And it might be another for KC here. They're just trying to figure out how to get that one into the middle in time. It's a very disciplined performance out of KC so far. They've given R8 nothing to work with.
No, nothing at all. Duel challenge, Mohammed taking this one up the side, but taking the challenge on next to nothing. Same can be done by KC. I will commend R8 on the fact that they are able to at least stay out further than they had in game number 1. They are still trailing by 2.
A great drive challenge. Atto just faking a challenge there, drives right through the ball. Gets up, completely dispossesses R8 once again. KC queuing up to try to get the 3rd goal of the game. They're never happy. KC with their goal tally want to keep
जीत गए guys इसलिए.
Minute and 20 now for R8 to
R8 अब कर भी नहीं पा रही
They're
goal.
still in this based on the scoreline, but it's overall been a very difficult series for them so far. And it doesn't look like it's going to get any easier.
Yeah, after time, you definitely got to be able to switch things up a bit. A little bit closer there on the attempt, almost the final minute now of regulation. Still trailing by 2. KC just passing the ball around to each other. An interception will come through. We'll see if they can work with anything, but it is, again, another attempt made on almost nothing. 17 into the tank, play the low 50. Shot.
Goal पड़ गया. चलो भाई finally R8 का एक goal है. Finally.
45 seconds, R8 are on the board.
They do get one.
Finally R8 का एक goal है.
And it's a relevant goal as well. 45 seconds to work with. They might try another cheeky kickoff, although the last one did get red.
We'll see if they anticipate anything here. Vatira gonna send this one forward. It's already looking for demos. Nothing onto Ghazi means he'll be able to keep this ball here.
वही ना but till 1 AM क्यों क्या हो गया? 1 बजे कहाँ जा रहा हो?
Keep it in possession. Abdullah's waiting for him. They go.
कल का flag hosting करने जा रहा है क्या वो?
The whole play red, but the pressure is still on.
There's still time for R8 to work with. got to trust the mechanics in this position. Abdullah with the no ball cam.
ओ भाई क्या डिफेंस किया उसने हटाओ नहीं भाई चलता हो
This time KC too solid in defense.
ब्यूटीफुल डिफेंस भाई
Go here, Mohammed trying to go for the center, 2 up.
जीत गया भाई केसी
Keep him out. There's the
ओ
angle of the
भाई
save. Demo to keep him out. Mohammed tried to go for the bump. It's up to Ghazi now to not only keep this in the air, but to give them a chance. And it could be taken away, but it is still popped up. And there it is on the ground. A little
सेकंड विन गाइस केसी का और 2 विन
had been in the past there in the final few moments, but KC
will show why they are
managed to pull
undefeated.
it off once again.
Yeah, definitely the most promising sequence
बोल रहे सर्दी
from R8 that we've seen towards the end of that.
भाई क्या लेडीज है भाई ये
Unsurprisingly, after
छोड़
going
दो
down
भाई
2-0, they have called timeout. So extra minute to think about what they need to do differently.
भाई आइवन से बड़ा लेडीज फन नहीं देखा भाई कोहली
More that KC have just gotten their execution right today.
भाई मेरे जगह पे बैठ रहा है इसका क्या होगा फिर
Leading the attack.
देखो कल सर्दी भी थी फ्री में मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था
And Juicy, one of the best midfielders in the game, just fill in the blanks. And as a squad, they are just so difficult to beat when they're in this mode.
At the end of the day, this is still, you know, the org of the reigning EWC champions. There is experience on there that some of these R8 players have not gotten to have for themselves quite yet, but they are definitely well on their way. You can see the relief, especially again after yesterday, everybody just wondering if they were going to be able to quite get into the swing of things. I do think there's a lot of
जूसी को खेलना ही नहीं पड़ रहा है गाइस एटो और वतीरा ही काम कर दे रहे आज तो
Carmine Corp
क्रेजी
definitely
भाई
playing up to their standards.
And another
KC need more 2 games
demo heavy game
और 2
from
गेम
KC.
खत्म
They
फिर
doubled R8's demos in the last game, and they've
भाई
managed to
इनके इसमें
do it
टाइटल
again,
डिफेंडर
just
लिखा
like
हुआ है
12 to just 6 of R8, and Atto getting 5 matched by Vatira. They both got 5 each, so Atto currently getting 5 demos every game, which is absolutely ridiculous. We'll see if he can keep that one up. But a lot of these demos, they're not the traditional type of demos that you would expect, where someone's, you know, running ahead, looking for defenders, you know, trying to demo goalkeepers. A lot of these demos are happening in challenges. Instead of playing for the ball with their challenges, KC are just driving straight through the ball, demoing the player behind it. Is a really smart strategy to do if you've got more defenders behind you, which KC in this game did have a lot of time.
The crazy thing, despite that, right, between games 1 and 2, game number 2, R8 finally were able to find a way to speed up themselves, their play style, to find themselves equal with KC for the first time. So if the pattern continues on, they should be able to get a little bit more comfortable. The scary part is Carmine Corp are 1 away.
Oh, what? वापस से डायरेक्ट गोल 1 सेकंड में गोल
Playoff spot.
And they've done it again. KC win the
1
kickoff
सेकंड में
battle.
गोल
This time Atto with the demo kickoff. We usually see that in 2v2, just taking the ball,
What?
demoing the opposing team's cheating player.
Fastest goal in
and then the
EWC
follow-up
भाई
comes through for the goal. So, you know, they really are just winning.
कल
the
2
kickoff
सेकंड का था आज
battle
1
right
सेकंड
now.
का हुआ
Last
है
game with the by 1 goal, that was a kickoff goal. Now they're up by 1. Again, a kickoff goal by KC.
I think also with KC, you don't have to overcomplicate too much. That's the one moment between the two where KC might have a few more tricks in the playbook. A little bit more hours.
Pull
some of it off. 2 up on the save though
here.
Juicy taking another turn, has his flip, sends it forward. And R8 able to defend, still calm enough to make
भाई 1 सेकंड में गोल क्या होता है भाई और फिर गोल मार दिया
Still gone through. The fake worked out.
Wow.
Juicy definitely wanted to hit this a lot harder.
No effort goal भाई
In a bit of a tricky position.
No effort goal भाई उसे जिबेट किया अपने टीममेट ने वो अब्दुल्ला को जिबेट किया भाई
Such fun placement too, just
Crazy
behind
भाई
him, forcing the backflip to no.
ठीक है
That was not going to be touched.
क्या जिबेट था भाई
Off the kickoff, Juicy a little bit more power this time to try and find a towel. They just leave it in the hands of R8 as they prepare to take it away. Challenge forward will do so. Mohammed and Ghazi trying to work together. Flip over 1, challenge on a Vatira. Can Abdullah get there in time? Not quite.
Oh, wow.
फिर गोल पड़ गया
I mean, this is just brutal. This is absolutely brutal.
1 मिनट में 3 गोल
But again, Vatira with another good save. And then Atos finds Juicy for the outlet pass.
भाई क्लीन विन है भाई गाइस केसी क्लीन विन है भाई
Right now, they are so so clinical, and I mean, keep talking about it. They got Vatira at the back, one of the best.
Arad घर पे जा रही है भाई.
One of the best third men in Rocket League history, and he's just really frustrating RA.
Right now, RA, not only did they not have an answer, for a Tau and what he brought to game one, but now Vatira getting a lot more, involved to the point where you say his name more right, but they're all as equally invested. KC up 3-0, making it difficult for RA. Definitely a decent amount of time, but they got to stop getting boxed in. You can see once R8 is out, yes, they are there, but are fairly slow follows.
That's a good pass. I like that little attempt there from R8 after KC briefly double committed. Let's see if they can do anything with this. Here, double bump, but it doesn't land in time. Looks like the deflecting touch was enough for the defensive team in that position. And R8 have given themselves so much to do here, and not just in this game, but in the series overall. It's a learning experience for them, definitely.
Goal.
How many of these
bhai, nice save, man.
are they going to need before they can finally find a way through? Is it going to be 4? No, Ghazi denies it.
I will hand it to RA in a couple of these moments. You can see what the potential of this roster is going to be. I really do think they are on the come up. For a team with as little, LAN experiences they have had, they've really been able to hold their own on the field against some of the top teams in the world as they're trying to do so here. Shot ripped on net by Abdullah. All right, they give themselves some hope.
2 minute 15 सेकंड है गाइस. 2 और गोल मारने हैं R8 को अगर OT करना है तो.
Led that to being open, well, at least open enough for Abdullah to slot it past the recovering Juicy. So a rare mistake there, especially today for KC's Vatira.
I'll hand it to him though. It'd probably be about 1 per series, 2 at the most. Definitely won't see that happen again. Vatira throwing this one up towards field. Juicy quick to follow. Gonna play it a little bit slower. Hold on to this ball for longer. Shot gonna be taken straight in the nose.
Guys 130 तक अगर और एक गोल मार दिया R8 ने तो फिर हो पाएगा कुछ, वरना तो GG है.
Yeah, KC are just not giving them anything again. Now Juicy with a double tap.
Goal. Oh.
One is saved on the goal line though. Huge
Oh
stop by
भाई,
Abdullah.
ये क्या सेव था?
Can they get rid of the danger? Can they actually clear the ball in a meaningful way? Because that clear is just coming straight back to them with some interest.
Goal. Oh, what?
Reset. Recovery. Not able to get the goal.
Absolutely.
Crazy defense.
Disgusting way to be able to keep your team into this.
Crazy defense, bhai.
Just over a minute here. Ghazi just trying to find connection with anybody, but Juice has already taken it away. Has this flip off the back. Nobody there. They demoed the follow-up. And they're starting to speed up here for R8. Shot down and wide.
It's not quite getting up quickly enough. Mohammed couldn't find the target. Ghazi tries. Abdullah likewise. KC again just stopping them in the near post.
अब ना हो रहा. जीत गई KC.
Seems like it's just going to be another game where it's too little too late for RA. They're getting bumped off the ball so many times as they start their air dribbles. KC completely countering them before they can get going.
Tao taking his time here. Double down. They play it off the back. Juicy just awkward enough for it to stay out. Mohammed demo.
छोड़ दिया भाई उस
that
ताकि.
might be enough to get him out. They're playing the cheeky game, sending one forward. Can they find a play here? A double to the side. Absolutely denied.
Yeah, there's 20 seconds to go. R8 need a goal right now if they're going to stay in this game. Mohammed's got a great chance, but Atto saves
पास तो बढ़िया दिया था लेकिन गोल नहीं हो पाया क्योंकि वहाँ पे डिफेंस बढ़िया किया भाई अटाओ ने.
bump him as well, but he remains unfazed. Keeps KC up by 2.
Trying to get aggressive with KC here.
KC
but
game
like
3
you
जीत
said,
गए
it's
भाई.
just too little, too late.
Win streak पे
here.
guys KC.
2 goal
3 game
lead
win
is
streak.
more than enough for Carmine Corp right now, and that all being said,
3
and
game win
done,
streak
a
by
quick
GG's.
match point taken by the boys in blue. They play out the final moments respectfully.
Yeah, are they going to own goal this? No, you can't get to it. KC are on a roll. Just like NRG earlier on today. Right in the rungs from the upper bracket. And the good news.
One more game for KC. One more game. Let's go, guys. Make sure you guys like the stream.
You don't
Subscribe to the channel.
lower bracket for the playoffs. It's a clean reset into single elimination. So for KC, for teams like Energy who are still looking to make a run through Twisted Minds, if they can get the job done here, then they're more than fine.
एक और गेम चाहिए भाई किसी.
So many moments where you could see that R8 might have been able to, you know, figure it out against one of the toughest teams in the world. Unfortunately for them, there's just these tiny little, you know, things that are separating them from KC. The fact that KC are able to keep the ball in their half for such an extended period of time. R8 struggling to maintain their boost control. They lose it a lot, but also Karmine Corp just so equal across the board. Nobody becoming exhausted or overexerted in any position or play.
Well, Atto Demo Tracker, got an update for you. He's slacked off a bit that game. Only 4 demos, and in fact KC got out-demoed by R8, so they've had a bit of a bad game from the demos there. Only 4.67 demos per game for Atto. Let's see if we can get 6 in this game. Get that average back up to 5.
Demo straight off the first few moments here. Mohamed, no respect given, just a straight challenge, but Itao's already there, goes for the bump on 1. Off the back, shot still saved, not once but twice by Mohamed. They flip it back, Juicy's gonna try and find it in.
No
bounces up and down, and Abdullah keeps him out.
What a save by R8, they needed 2 of them to help out with that exchange. KC have started every game the stronger of the 2 teams. This one's no different.
These demos and these bumps are what I'm anticipating to see a lot from R8. This is a team that once the pressure is on, there seems to be a second round of lock-ins. Mohamed down, shot on target. Ghazi, no fear with the Tao following behind him. Over 1, bumped off the ball. Vatira will take it back.
Yeah, Vatira going for the
Guys, KC 1 गोल पीछे अभी सिर्फ पूरे मैच जीतने से.
Forwards. KC aren't
Semi-finals में qualify होने से.
Just trying to bait out some bad touches from the back corner. Juicy doesn't get on the right end of the ball as he tries to reset it mid. Even these players in the back corner that don't look like they're getting to anything. We've seen it plenty times so far this week. 150-50 is all you need to find a teammate in the middle.
This ball headed towards the net will be cleared only to the halfway as Vatira has something to say about it. This might be the longest we've gone scoreless in the beginning moments of a game. KC being held to their match point for now. Satao taking another shot. Mohamed denies it. Juicy's gonna follow to keep this out. R8 defensively able to keep up with the blue wall.
And they're just trying to get a game, really, to get something on the board. The series win is a long way back, but if they can get 1 win, at least that would be the start of something, and that's 1 goal for R8 to give them their first lead in the series. If they can make it to the finish.
4 गेम में गाइस R8 का दूसरा गोल है ये.
They will be the first team in the lower bracket to deny a sweep. We've had only sweeps in the lower bracket of this group.
Off the kickoff here, R8.
Oh wow.
Gonna try and make it there. The touch actually going in favor of R8 still as Juicy tries to correct that over to Itao's. Demo keeps him out. Gotta recover if you're Ghazi. Abdullah's gonna bail him. No second touch here as it's dangerously close in front of the net. The R8 squad. Gotta slow things down just a little bit. Can't get too ahead of yourselves here.
And they've got a good position for themselves here. Half the game to go. Will R8 manage to hold their nerve? That's a good demo. The follow-up off the post by Abdullah. Another demo lands. R8 really are
भाई full demolish खेल रहे भाई.
This team definitely knows what they need to do. It's a matter of execution and also trusting in yourselves, right? There's been a handful of moments where R8 overextend themselves trying to find that 100 pad, but in the few moments they've been confident enough to skip it, take the smaller, just go on the low boost attack. They've been able to catch KC off guard a little bit. They're still managing to hold on with their 1 goal lead over 1. Ghazi kills it. See where KC can go from here.
Just easing into the comeback with 90 seconds to go in the game.
Guys, 1 minute 30 seconds. KC को गोल मारना पड़ेगा अगर उल्टी करना है तो.
Follow-up plays. Tira staying wide on the attack there. They've done that a lot this tournament. Oh, that's going to be a shot.
Goal पड़ गया.
Though. KC get dusted. And R8 make
नहीं
it
भाई,
two.
KC clean win तो नहीं हो रही भाई. 0-4 तो नहीं हो पा रहा.
Challenge and got bumped, so Vatira just caught off guard again. Speed when R8 are confident enough to just immediately take the shot. It shows. 2-0 up, just over a minute to go here. R8 have a chance to stay in the series.
Yeah, serious chance here. This would be huge for them. And, you know, the little mental wins are great to see for this young team. Inexperienced. And, you know, tough to imagine a win from, obviously, in this position, being 3 down. But the fact that they're still in this mentally, going for the goal. Oh, that was a miss.
Pass miss कर दिया भाई Vatira ने.
The attacker, both probably trying to block each other. R8 not giving up, despite the fact that they're down 3 games against one of the best teams in the world.
R8 absolutely understanding too that KC want to try and spot each other on a lot of these moments, and they're too
Goal
far
पड़ेगा लो.
out. 3-0 up with 32 to go. R8 have done it.
Okay, as he completely fakes Vatira. He didn't have any boost to go for.
Guys, game खत्म नहीं हुआ.
He just jumped anyway.
Game खत्म नहीं हुआ.
Think that he's going for the
1-3, 1-3 baby.
Vatira flies right by, and Gazi.
R8 still alive, guys, in the game.
Teammate. Easily the best game we've seen from R8. Not just because they're winning it, but they've managed to stop KC from constantly creating threats. And
लो जी, KC का गोल पड़ गया. Don't tell me guys, 22 सेकंड में और 2 गोल पड़ेंगे, OT हो जाएगा.
KC have had their number on the kickoffs for the most part.
Yeah, definitely can't get ahead of themselves right there, Mohammed. I mean, once he had made that first touch cover, it was going to be really difficult to get there in time to make the second. Karmi Corp understood that. See off kickoff. Dula doing it all.
It's a good kickoff here for R8. They don't need to do anything too crazy here. They just need to avoid any immediate volatile situation from occurring. They've done so, but now here come KC in the final seconds. It's not going to materialize, and R8 are on the board.
1-3 guys, 1-3.
Bad, a much cleaner performance from this team. From game 1 to game 2 to game 3, there has been nothing but improvement so far.
R8 still have in the game guys. चल दे लो, हार नहीं वाले भाई.
That the dream is not impossible.
मुझे लगा मैट की तरह क्लीन वॉश कर देंगे भाई, लेकिन नहीं. KC
started off this game, remember, with a crazy goal like
भाई यहाँ पे क्या गोल बचाया भाई इसने, बाप रे भाई क्या गोल बचाया गाइस ये. Oh my god.
And that was just the beginning of the best game that they've
इधर
had
गोल
so
बचा
far.
रहे, इधर गोल मारा.
They were starting to win the races to the ball in the midfield, starting to hit their mind games as well. This is what R8 need. They just need to believe in themselves. We know how mechanical they are. We know how talented these young players are. Can they get one more and then they not just, you know, see the finish line a little bit more closely?
Jesus
but
score
KC
है Abdullah
starting
के.
to get nervous because
Saढ़े 600.
there's no way that we can let this slip away after an already embarrassing loss to Space Station.
Well, we'll see.
किशन चंद्रशेखर अबे अपना नाम बनाना बंद करो अनिरुद्ध भाई.
R8 is a team that has beaten the Falcons multiple times online. They went as far as they could for the first matchup here on LAN. It was a different story. It was their first game debuting here at the EWC. This is definitely a team that has the makings to pull off an upset on KC. It's KC staying strong and closing this one out.
Oh, R8 are certainly in that group of teams. You know, I'd put them in the same kind of category as.
Oh, goal पड़ता बचा. Oh,
Atto rattles crossbar early. I put them in a similar kind of trajectory as Space Station when they were on the come up.
पड़ेगा गोल. अरे बाप रे बाप, दोनों तरफा जो गोल बचाएगा इस बाप रे.
That they're making those steady improvements.
दोनों जगह डिफेंस अच्छा हुआ.
Follow that same path. You know, it's a learning experience. Hopefully for them, there will be plenty more opportunities. We'll have one at the World Championship, of course, in not too long. Oh, double tap from up on the goal line. Gazi couldn't get there.
वो अंदर से क्या मारा है वो?
Demo update for you, by the way. Atto did go back to 5, so he's reverted to the meme. He's had 5 demos in 3 of the games, 4 in the other one. It's been a vicious series from Atto.
So definitely want to see him, on that shining front again. He's going to try and do it here. Flips into it, pass over to Vatira.
ऐसे ही हाई जंप मार के आते हैं ये लोग.
Early goals here in the first minute of play for KC. A locked car just for a moment here as everybody separates. Abdul's going to carry it over. Ghazi just in front of it, so they play the back pass. KC gets to take this one away. We'll see how far they can go with this.
That was close. R8 nearly got that 50 back to the teammate in stride, which would have been an undefendable shot had he struck it well. They're really getting very close on multiple occasions this game. If they can keep this up, it's KC who could be in a bit of trouble. What a pass that is! Abdullah's finished it off in style.
भाई R8 मेरे को नहीं लगता हारने वाली है स्टिल.
Absolute clanger to go back and forth like that.
पास क्या किया हो भाई गोल.
This is a player that if you hadn't got to watch him in other series or on
गोल की कंफ्यूज हो गया कि कौन सी तरफ से शूट आएगा.
He's their Tao. He's the all over. I can set you up. I can go forward. I can bump clear. Whatever you need me to do. To see him have the confidence to be able to start doing that again, that is a great sign for R8.
It did wonder for this team, just like in the series against Falcons. If they can figure out how to play like this from the start of the series, how good can they be? That's not what they'll be thinking about right now. They're just thinking about closing out another game. They're in the same position as game 4, up by 1, fairly early in the game. Long time for KC to work with. R8 are just digging their heels in here, trying to slow KC down.
Corner pocket. Keeps possession with R8, getting the demo. Ghazi has the boost steal. Mohammed keeps this ball orange side. Juicy on low, tries to make the pass. They will make it work and get demoed for the effort. R8 still holding on to that lead at the halfway mark. Timing this ball moving forward as much as they can.
इसी गोल मार दे.
Those mind games every now and then. The defense there. R8 are definitely inside KC's heads at the moment. 2 minutes to go. Now a chance for Vatira to work his magic. Trying to 50 this, but it's just gone safely to the corner where R8 will try to keep the ball. Oh, that's a good beat though by Juicy. Can he get back to it with a wall dash? He will. But Abdullah collects the ball as the demo lands, and this could be a second. Vatira scrambling back.
They also demoed Vatira. They traded back though. Abdullah on low boost, gonna have to race back. Gets the mid. Ball still falls to the other end with Vatira. It is a wide attempt. Carmine Corp, like you said, you can feel that R8 have definitely gotten into their heads a little bit. There's enough mind games to make them question some of their movement. Forcing KC to respect R8 now on the attack. Ghazi trying to attempt one. Juicy will make a kept close clear.
It's a good bump there onto Juicy as he's trying to get his air dribble started. Now here comes Atto on the ground though. Ghazi with a good stop. It's been the defensive rock for R8 this
nice
week.
Defense भाई.
Continues to be.
दीवार बनके खड़ा होगा वहाँ पे.
Yet another KC match point. R8 have already staved off one. To get another would be quite special. Less than a minute to go. Ghazi sticking to the ball like glue in defense.
Tao's going to play this one from the other end, but Abdullah has been absolutely relentless and fearless in his challenges against Carmine Corp. Mohammed trying to open anything, but it does 50 all the way back. They pinball it around. Mohammed all the way to the other end. Tao has it red. Can't quite pinch it through.
Last 34 seconds भाई. Last 30 seconds. क्या केसी कर पाएगी गोल यहाँ पे या R8 और एक गेम आगे लेकर जाएगी भाई अपने साथ.
1:30 to go. This is with a pressure.
क्या ये OT होगा? क्या ये 2-3 होगा?
Atto looking for the mid pass. Vatira gets there first. Abdullah getting chased onto the back wall. Will he get there in time? He does.
Oh my God.
Get something on it as Juicy puts it to the corner. Now
Apne ho raha guys
carrying it out of defense. 1v1 with Atto. Boost running out. He gets the bomb. Makes it 2-0.
R8 ने गोल मार के 2-0 कर दिया भाई.
Future. Everybody, Ghazi carrying this one down. The air dribble bump onto one of the GOATs to give R8 another life in this best
2-8 incoming, guys.
They have survived the kickoff, it seems. That will be a very, very interesting decision for KC now. Is it time for the timeout? R8 win 2 straight. I mean, KC, we saw the fell apart yesterday, got swept by SSG, and now they're being reverse swept by R8. And that might be even more hard to believe.
I mean, from the jump, I've known R8 were definitely capable of, taking it all the way with KC. I will say they've done enough. Look at that.
Wow.
Jeez. But Karmine Corp definitely, they've taken their first time out. They have been put in a situation where they feel this could swing the other way.
There he is, that man in the middle, Ghazi. Ice cold in defense this game. So many goal line saves, so many key touches in defense as well. Just keeping the ball in safe locations, buying time for his teammates to get back. And another demo update for all of you demo enjoyers. Atto managed to get, you're not going to believe it, 5 demos again. So he's
wow.
he's done it again. But 4 out of the 5 games he's had 5 demos, and the one that he didn't get 5, he got 4. So it really is crazy that he's been this consistent with it. Although it doesn't seem to correlate with wins or losses, as he's kind of had the same amount of demos and losses as the games where they were dominating. I'll be very interested to see if he can keep that up though.
Well, this game number 5, out of everything we've seen so far, that was usually swinging one way or the other. Game 5 was the closest we've seen in terms of possession, nearly 50-50 down the split between the two. The closer you can get to 50-50 against a team like Karmine Corp, the greater the chance you have of actually trying to survive. R8 looking for
brother, what's up? How you doing, man?
6 win here. We'll see if they can do it.
Such a fascinating position for the series to be in. If it was KC reverse sweeping,
ये कल के किक स्ट्रीम वाले गेम प्ले असल excuse me hello
reverse sweeping.
कल हमने इतना अच्छा खेला था कि ठीक है भाई.
Start to make you wonder how nervous are KC.
इतना अच्छा कब से हम लोग खेलने लगे भाई.
The club champs. They need to do well. They need to win this series.
रुखसाना के 8 लगातार 2 बार जीत में के बाद किसान चंद्रशेखर की टीम में विवाद डालते हैं. अल्ट्रा भाई आप प्लीज कमेंट्री ना करें.
Advancing up the ladder. I mean, the club championship has so much.
ना करें जनाब आप कमेंट्री.
We know how much it means to them, and we know how much that matters for the Karmine Corp players. R8 would love to take that and everything
2-3
else
हो गया
away from
गाइस. एक गेम विन नहीं चाहिए भाई किसी को. Only 1 game.
Do it a towel to that backboard of
क्या टाइटन डिफेंडर को हरा के बाहर फेंकी बाहर है.
all that space trying to be taken up, and they've done an incredible job of keeping
गोल मार दिया.
Catch them out. Muhammad from way downtown.
Just up quicker.
क्या गोल था भाई ये.
Think about jumping. Atto advancing.
क्या गोल था भाई.
Muhammad was ready to
Crazy
bounce
man.
from deep. And R8 are really doing this. 19 seconds in, they're already ahead.
Well, if you're a KC fan, you're not going to want to hear this, but the timeout buff does not exist here at the EWC. Of the 15 taken, 10 were losses, so we'll see if KC can help kind of sway it the other way here. It's not looking too good off the rip. Abdullah trying to take a shot. Great defense there from Juicy.
Bit of a miss there from Atto. KC do look a bit cagey in this game. Not just the positioning mistake earlier on, but some mechanical mistake as well. Those are often, signs. Even though it didn't amount to much in that moment, it's still something.
आलोचना मेडिटेट में हर एंगल से आनी चाहिए. Very realistic.
Team bump. Vatira and Atto collided. KC look like they've completely lost their flow.
This team starting
goal
just a bit, but you
KC का गोल आ गया भाई.
for too long. Juicy and Vatira figuring it out. Chu had committed on it. They got they've gotten the demo, but
भाई मिड से गोल मार रहे भाई लोग. क्या सीन है.
50 and follow from Karmine Corp. You can see the excitement from the fans. You can hear it too.
Yeah, just careless from Mohammed there. Very risky cut past the diving challenge. As third man, that's not really something you can get away with. Didn't in this occasion either. Here's Ghazi again, just a little back pass to the back corner. Another one, Abdullah 50s it towards him. Just keeping the ball in safe locations for the most part. How can KC find a way through? Vatira scanning, looking to see where the defenders are. He plans to outplay as many as he can. Once again, the ball does end up in an R8 back corner, where I feel like we've spent a lot of the match, especially in these games where R8 are winning.
Yeah, usually when Karmine Corp was able to keep R8 box from their half, it
मुझे
went
तो
their
कैसे
way,
ही
right? And as
मुझे तो
games
कैसे ही
have gone
जीतेगी
on,
लगता है
R8 are breaking out for longer periods of time.
केसी ऑलरेडी लीड पे है केसी को ये वाला गेम ही जीतना है
Almost able to take it away from Karmine Corp, but Karmine Corp desperate to get in their side and take it back. They almost might get caught out on this too. Mohammed on the challenge alone goes for the 50 down, and Tao bails him out.
लॉन्ग शॉट पे लॉन्ग शॉट
They go back to their drawing board and see how they can get back towards that KC net.
Some heavy first touches there from both Mohammed and Abdullah. Kind of limiting the options they had. Oh, what a shot. Juicy rips one. Direct. Does get saved. Half the game to go. As R8 look to re-establish the lead. Pre-flip. Abdullah! Top shelf.
The Gentleman's fans up in arms with the hate watching too at this, and that's got to feel great for R8.
What a pre-flip by Abdullah. No boost. No problem.
अगर R8 जीती और केसी को बाहर फेंकी जेंटलमैन जीतने वाली है भाई क्लीन अगर जेंटलमैन वाइटलिटी को हरा देती है तो
Is a team that can waver a little bit too quickly at times. Juicy plays the patient game with this one. Vatira denied his shot attempt. All three members are there. The shot
लॉन्ग शॉट में मजा तो आता है स्कल बस्ट से लेकिन लॉन्ग शॉट जब अपने से छूट जाता तब फिर थोड़ा कैजुअल आता है समझ रहे
is their worst nightmare right now.
2 minutes to go. KC starting to pile on the pressure. R8 again just trying to keep the ball away from the goal. Keep it in the back corner. And then work their way out. They've done this masterfully, not rushing the clears like they did earlier in the game, not giving the ball away. They're just frustrated KC. You're trying to find a way through again. It's saved on the goal line for R8.
You have to remember that this R8 squad is a team that has defended and beat the Falcons, the standard of the region and one of the greatest teams in the world. They have played them more than most ever will outside KC. So there is a world where they can stay calm enough. KC trying to find each other, but they're completely discombobulated. They passed over to Abdullah. The shot taken on net and defended. The demo could have opened it up, but just not enough in the take to keep the speed.
Yeah, Mohammed didn't get the read right now. KC looking to transition. Get the ball upfield as
केसी
quickly
अगर
as they
डिफेंस
can.
कर लिए स्कोर में भाई जीजी है भाई
Again, Mohammed
3 ऑल हो जाएगा
Ghazi's such a good defensive player in the latter half of this series.
Goal.
Composed with the back pass towards Abdullah. 50 seconds to go. R8 still ahead by 1.
You got to be so confident in yourself too to be able to have the communication and trust to hit those, but so can KC. They almost do it. Tao called himself off. He thought there's no way they missed this. And R8 are
केसी गोल मार सकते थे हमारा नहीं भाई R8 कमबैक कर गई
Can you believe it? Double whiff by R8 in defense. KC didn't see it coming. They weren't there to finish it off, and now it's in their net again. I mean, they're
R8
really
comeback कर
having
गई
to survive with some very, very tricky defensive positions, but they're somehow making it
तो रिवर्सिव हो गया
This team truly, I have watched the potential of them, not through Saudi E-League to their qualifier to here.
किसी का लग गया भाई
Has so much potential. They're almost pulling it off. Pitch from one end to the other will be denied in, but 18 seconds to go and a 2-goal lead.
भाई रिवर्सिव कर दिया भाई R8 ने
R8 team.
बाप रे बाप
This shot going, yes it can. Juicy.
9 सेकंड में एक गोल हो पाएगा ओटी हो पाएगा किसी की तरफ से
From him as he ran down the field, he catches Abdullah, and he still had enough to get back to it and slot the ball. Kickoff coming up, a very important one for KC.
You got to be careful here. R8 have lost a number of these already. They're going to play it very, very safe. They call themselves back. They get the boost. The Tao going for the shot. Tries to get the drop down. They play it out into the corner here. Ghazi to try and
शॉट गोल मारते हो जाता भाई कुछ ना
Not quite yet. Karmine Corp pop this one up. A Tao is going to try and keep the ball in play. Juicy on up, forward and down.
Wow.
R8
गुड स्क्रिप्ट ठीक है भाई ये सब आवन की गलती है फिर से कई
Game 7 for their tournament lives.
भाई गाइस ये गेम जो भी जीता खत्म है 3 ऑल कर दिया भाई R8 ने बड़ा कमबैक भाई रिवर्स स्वीप कर दिया भाई जहाँ पे 0-3 हो रहा था स्कोर वहाँ भाई क्या कर दिया लोगों ने R8 ने R8 का पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ गया भाई R8 का पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ा दिया
KC starting to make some small mistakes, but this for me, I can't believe. The double with the defense from both Ghazi and Mohammed. KC were not there, because I mean, how do you predict that one?
This is officially our 6th reverse sweep attempt in EWC history. We will see if we get our first successful one. Nobody's been able to do it yet. R8 looking like the best at having a chance to do so.
Yeah, Atto tried pacifism this game. Didn't want to, continue a trend that wasn't working. He's only got the one demo there, but that didn't work out either. So I think he's got to get back to firing on all cylinders. KC have got to get Atto on the ball up front, and he's got to start outplaying opponents. Vatira maybe needs to sit a bit deeper. They've been caught out. They've been dusted a couple times. The ball's flown into their open net. Can KC stop the reverse sweep? Every other team at Esports World Cup in this position has been able to do so.
There's one thing that most of those teams attempting haven't had, and that was the crowd turning around to be on their side. All the Gentlemates fans making noise for this team. That's got to, put a lot less pressure not to have to hear the blue wall. Oh my gosh!
He had the double there, I'm pretty sure, as well. Abdullah is starting to peak here. We know what he can do. One of the flashiest players online. This is what everybody was talking about. When they start to live up to their potential, you are going to love what you see from this team, and you're starting to see it here. Mohammed just unable to get on the end of that mid-pass. KC on the counter. Surely, no, Juicy, denied by Abdullah.
So clean. R8 learning to be able to slow things down in the right moments. That slower pace of play to KC has been tripping them up so much. It makes Karmine Corp uncomfortable to get out of what they want to be able to do. Vatira gonna try and speed things up here. 30 in the tank, plays his flip.
Guys, decider match में decider game हो रहा, बताओ.
Follow.
जो भी टीम जीती डिजर्व करती है भाई जाना आगे.
They're able to defend.
Semi-finals.
Almost 2 shots here.
Yeah, KC have got a good position here.
Nice save by Abdullah.
So many critical touches in defense. Vatira back to Juicy.
मैं आरेट को बहुत वैसी टीम समझ रहा था कि केसी के सामने नहीं कर पाएंगे, टिकने पाएंगे, बट भाई they prove me wrong.
No, not at all right now. All respect.
In fact, win prediction को भी wrong prove कर दिया भाई. Win prediction 88% था केसी का, just say.
If they'd been just fast enough, they might have been able to get through, but the respawn actually worked in the KC favor.
Goal, oh la.
They got to carry it on top. Slick, not over that man. R8 are still in this.
Mohammed had a good chance moments ago.
KC के भाई reverse sweep कर दिया भाई R8 ने.
Was before it at the other end. Here's another chance.
Oh my God, क्या defense कर रहे हैं भाई. R8 क्या defense कर रही है भाई.
Well clear. This should be fine here. KC once again.
Goal बढ़ गया.
To craft away through the defense.
बढ़ गया.
And Atto, who finds it with the mind game.
Atto was the one that kicked this series.
Guys, lag करो यार.
Really put it in everybody's
I'm back with the long sleeves.
We're gonna win this
Who's
with
a long sleeve?
ease. That is the most space we've been able to see him.
Abdullah ex FLC player है शायद.
A breath
क्या बात
of
कर रहा
relief, but they're not gonna bank on it. Off the kickoff into the second half of the game, KC lead.
अगर R8 किसी को बाहर फेंकती है भाई M8 का दरवाजा खुल जाएगा जीतने का.
Ghazi just trying to stay with this one. He's got Abdullah behind.
क्योंकि M8 को confidence है कि वो लोग Vitality को हरा देंगे.
KC are following each other up right now, at least to a higher level than they were in the games R8 were able to win. 2 minutes to go. R8 have to come back here.
Atto's been onto the other end. Almost far too
भाई अट्टा और वतीरा ही खेल रहा है, जूसी आज खेल नहीं रहा. जूसी खेल रहा होता ना भाई MC भी जीती बस.
R8 break out of their half, low boost and bumped off the play means this one will be stopped in its tracks. All of R8 able to work their way back. They challenge forward. Can R8 keep the momentum? Mohammed's challenge immediately rescinded. Abdullah's boost stolen by Vatira. And it's up to Mohammed and Ghazi to keep Juicy back.
KC again finding that forward territory. They've advanced the ball well constantly throughout the game. Atto has led the attack, but now here comes Vatira with a double tap.
ले गए भाई.
2-0.
जीत गई कैसी.
What is showing the fake off the sidewall, but also Vatira
लगे भाई केसी
pirouetting over the defense. You can see what it means to Kometo, to the stream, to the fans. Up 2-0 when it matters most, but you can't count R8 out yet.
Absolutely not. These guys have shown that they can come back from some pretty difficult positions. They are running out of time. Minute to go. KC right back to that offensive corner where they've spent a ton of time in the latter half of this series.
इतना अच्छा कमबैक किया था यार आरिट ने.
The second comes in too quickly. Sidewall skip by Atto is denied by Abdullah.
टाइटल डिफेंडर को बाहर ही फेंक देते हैं लोग, but never mind. अब टाइम ही नहीं है इनके पास.
Being up 2-0 and almost 3 gives you way more space to just play time with this ball. A demo on 1 is not enough to
दूसरे को जूस देगा.
excuse me. R8 40 seconds away from losing a chance at crushing the
बिट्टू अभी अभी 1 घंटा
here at the EWC.
चलेगा घंटा खट्टी क्या हो गया? घंटा खट्टी क्या होता है?
Seconds away from advancing. R8 trying to go for a last-ditch push here, but Mohammed's got no boost middle. Vatira takes it away, and now the clock is about to win the game for them.
15 seconds away. Carmine Corp have been taken all the way to the end. R8 desperately trying not
GG
to
guys.
give up, but time does not
कैसे
seem
जीत
to
गए
be
भाई?
on their side. There's a chance because this is still
2 सेकंड में 1 गोल कैसे होगा?
There's even more drama. What a bump by Ghazi to give Abdullah the time to get the shots off.
फास्ट CWC का रिकॉर्ड तोड़ना पड़ेगा भाई. 1 सेकंड गोल जो केसी ने अभी मारा है भाई पहली मैच पे.
They need the ball in the air. They would love to just have free possession of it. They're just going to play it standard. This is going to go middle for Ghazi. He doesn't have a lot of boost though. Abdullah takes over. Looking for the backboard. Fakes it. Vatira saw it coming and up we go again.
Ghazi off the backboard, pinch into the center.
भाई यहाँ पे गोल हो गया. Oh my god, no way bro.
KC's dreams are still
Well played by Arit. Well played.
on the edge of failure, but Carmine Corp does not
Well played
know
भाई.
what that is.
Wow.
टाइटल डिफेंडर को हरा नहीं पाया भाई.
What a comeback attempt by
किक ऑफ गोल हो जाता मजा आ जाएगा.
But like every other team attempted a reverse.
Well played भाई. अच्छा खेला भाई. बहुत अच्छा कमबैक था भाई आरिट का. Well played भाई.
Like the pre-jump on the fist bump
Well
there
played.
from Abdullah as well. Very efficient, but yeah, I mean, going to be gutting right now for them to not be able to complete the reverse sweep. Still so impressed with their
Well played
performance. They're growing as a team. They are getting better every time we
तो
see
बादशाह
them.
पे पनीर पाव भाजी खा रहा था. पापा के साथ एक्स्ट्रा पाव मंगाया. मेरे पाव में धागा निकला. वेरी रियलिस्टिक. उनका बोलना चाहिए मुंडे सर को बुलाओ क्या.
Yeah, this is definitely a little bit of an experience dip, but the fact that it was this close on that big of a gap shows what
और
the
मेरे आगे वाले के
potential
फलूदा में
for
कुछ तो
this
निकला.
team
वेरी
could be
रियलिस्टिक.
in the future. Keep your eyes on R8, but for EWC 2026, watch your favorites continue on.
यार इतना अच्छा कमबैक किया था आरिट ने.
An outstanding performance from the title defenders, taken all the way
ठीक है भाई.
to game
हर एक टीम
7.
शॉपिफाई रेबिलियंस की हो सकती है गाइस.
We'll see
अभी अगला
what
गेम होने
we
वाला है
have
गाइस.
on
TSM
stage.
वर्सेस
We have
शॉपिफाई
Juicy
रेबिलियंस.
coming
ये वही
up
शॉपिफाई
just
रेबिलियंस है जो आज
after
डे
this.
1 में
But until
FUD को
then,
हरा के आई है भाई लोअर ब्रैकेट से.
Wow, 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 wow. Vous nous avez fait peur, hein? You guys scared us here in Paris. Mais la France brille à Paris. Juicy, bravo pour cette victoire hier. Vous avez
एनआरसी ने किया है ऐसे शायद 2019 में 10 सेकंड रिमेनिंग में 3-1 डाउन से 3-2 हुआ और फिर 0 सेकंड में लगभग 2 मिनट मैच चला जिसमें एनआरसी ने गोल मारा और फिर ओकी जीत गए. ठीक है भाई.
Vous avez besoin, sur quoi vous avez besoin de vous améliorer pour la suite, là, pour les playoffs?
Je pense juste de pas se chier dessus, franchement, c'est tout. Il n'y a que ça.
Très bien dit. We should stop shitting ourselves if we want to win in playoffs. And I think that's really well said. Mais comment vous avez un petit peu recover après la clim que vous avez pris hier?
Juste on a analysé les replays. Je pense que hier juste on jouait tous mal. En vrai, il n'y en avait pas un qui était en mode super fort.
अभी एनआरसी का वापस से मैच है.
Là aujourd'hui on a fixe entre guillemets les problèmes. Mais
लास्ट मैच एनआरसी का ही है गाइस.
un manque de confiance, tu vois.
Tranquille, tranquille, on y arrive. We're getting there. But yeah.
Tuition Mind के साथ एनआरसी का लास्ट मैच है फॉर क्वालिफिकेशन. कल सेमीफाइनल्स है, परसों ग्रैंड फाइनल्स.
Today was better. Et moi j'ai envie de te demander parce que le gagnant de Major c'est toi. Donc tout le monde a les yeux sur toi. Mais moi je voudrais savoir quelle est l'équipe dans le tournoi que tu respectes le plus. En tout cas celle que tu penses
कैसी होम टीम है यस
être la plus solide.
इसलिए तो इतने फैंस आ रखे हैं. M8 के भी तो इसीलिए इतने फैंस आ रखे हैं.
They're trying to influence him.
Franchement, j'ai peur de personne, je vais pas me mentir.
I'm scared of nobody.
Mais il y a des équipes solides quand même, on va pas se mentir.
Genre qui?
Genre Falcon, je pense qu'il joue bien en ce moment.
भाई अब तो मैं बाहर से खाना बंद हो गया है. जब भी कुछ बोलता हूँ मंगाने का घर पे.
Un petit peu.
Quand même.
स्कलवशा ठीक है भाई.
Falcons are pretty solid. And now I want to ask you.
मैं तो खुद ही इनफैक्ट मेरे घर वाले बोलते कि बाहर से मंगाते. मैं मना कर देता हूँ कि मेरे को घर का खाना है.
Ça a été compliqué. Franchement.
मेरे को घर का खा के ना वैसे अच्छी बताऊँ मेरे को 1.5 महीने से आदत हो गया भाई. बाहर का जमता ही नहीं.
Il y a des gens qui ont douté.
मैं सेम चीज बाहर का खाऊंगा लेकिन घर पे बनाओ भाई. मैं खा लूंगा.
Tu as gagné un major avec Carmine, on le rappelle quand même. Donc moi je voulais te demander, Juicy, de quoi est-ce que tu es fier de ce que tu apportes dans cette équipe? Parce que tout le monde parle de Vatira et Atto, a raison, mais qu'est-ce que toi t'apportes dans cette équipe et de quoi tu es fier?
Je suis juste fier d'être chez la cassée, franchement ça fait plaisir d'être avec vous les fans, ça me fait super plaisir. Et de toute façon comme on dit tous, fuck les haters les frères.
Fuck the haters, I am so proud and happy to be in KC. Et moi je te le dis, tu es un très grand joueur. Because it was hard for him to replace.
बाहर का खाना लैंडी खास तौर पे बरसात का महीना. हाँ वही उस चक्कर में नहीं खा रहा मैं.
Et la récompense pour ceux qui sont en playoff, c'est d'aller casser une clé.
क्योंकि बारिश के टाइम पे मैंने एक चीज नोटिस किया. जब भी मैं बाहर का खाता हूँ ना मेरे को फूड पॉइजन आता है भाई.
I'm excited. C'est ta première fois chez Cassé?
Ma première fois?
Que t'as cassé une clé.
Oui.
मैं इसलिए खाना ऑर्डर करता हूँ बाहर के टाइम.
Let's go. Mesdames, messieurs, la Carmine, le Blue Wall, qui est très bien représenté ici. On a eu peur. On a failli se chier un petit peu dessus, mais non. Le Blue Wall stands strong here in Paris.
टूट गया भाई. और टुकड़े कर दिया भाई.
Waouh. Ah ouais.
टुकड़े कर दिया भाई.
Autant la game était serrée, autant là le kick rush t'as pas déconné, on peut se le dire. Of course, congratulations again Juicy. Let's go near the fans. I'm gonna bring you here. On va y aller avec eux. On le disait, ça a pas toujours été facile. Mais cette relation avec les fans, cette espèce de famille chez Carmine, ton CEO, il y a Kenny aussi qui sont en train de regarder la game et je pense qu'ils doivent être soulagés.
बटर नान का गरम टिक्के अनुरुद्ध भाई.
Franchement, je vous kiffe les frères, il y a rien d'autre à dire. Juste vous kiffe, continuez comme ça. Continuez comme ça, on va le chercher, on va le chercher.
I love you guys, just keep going, keep making noise. We're gonna go and get it. Mesdames et messieurs, je vais vous demander une dernière fois pour Juicy de faire du bruit. Juicy. Merci les gars.
गाइस PMWC में क्या चल रहा है? इंडिया ने कमबैक किया. Hell nah bro. Hell nah bro. Hell nah bro. गाइस जीत हो गया. गाइस घर पे कॉल आ रहा है.
J'étais un droit, j'étais un tête, je te la rends, vas-y, j'ai pas clip, fais gaffe, t'as le temps, t'as le temps, si j'ai le temps, t'as un droit, j'ai en dessous, j'ai drop. Nice, comme ça les gars.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
कैसे क्या है?
Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
अच्छा एक सेकंड, गेम 4 के बाद गेम 5 चालू ही नहीं हुआ है. Very realistic.
Please do it. Please win, Great Britain. We need this.
Oh,
we
what are you
need
doing, Stumpy?
Nothing. It's fine.
Oh, you're just recording your thing for Great Britain. You don't need to do that. Johnny's already made the team and everything. It's all good. He's
What do you mean?
He's locked in the roster.
Who gave Johnny that? No.
Don't ask me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Scrub, Marky, Mystic.
Scrub Killer, Market, and himself as a sub.
Well, he thought he might be able to sub it.
I need to fix this.
Okay,
Dinner break होगा?
What are you fixing? What's wrong with that? I mean, it is very
Dinner break?
Scottish for a team Great Britain at the ENC. You know, it doesn't have to just be Scotland, but I guess
Okay. I know what we need to start things out. Cool Cole,
What?
baby.
That is not.
He's not even on there.
That's not a player.
Cole?
That's.
I don't know who that is.
You can't have Cole.
We got Cole.
That
Next
doesn't
man.
work. You cannot. Shogun. That's. You realise this is a professional team.
And then we need a carry. Every team needs a carry. They need a NAS of themselves.
Okay, a NAS, but I don't think.
आरल तो FRC क्या है?
Goblin. And then because we need a power sub, just make sure that we're all good.
Sub, okay.
I reckon we'll write like Archie on there or whatever.
Okay, so he's probably the only legitimate player you can have.
So a way better team. Cool Cole 93.
ये बने आज ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का ठंड रखो कल परसों भी है कमबैक करने का मैच शुरू लग गया तो कमबैक एनएच की इतना याद रखना क्योंकि टॉप स्कोरर अभी 48 पे है और 10 और 13 स्कोर से अगर तुम्हें 48 पहुंचना है तो तुम्हें 2 गेम में डोमिनेशन दिखाना पड़ेगा तभी हो पाएगा और फर्स्ट डे से तुम 14-15 पोजीशन पे तो फिर एनएच के भाई ऊपर कमबैक करना था टॉप 5 भी करना फिर तो जीजी है भाई
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
अफारस उत्कर्ष भाई की टीम है ठीक है भाई अभी 2 मैचेस रह गए गाइस एक TSM वर्सेस Shopify Rebellions and Twisted Minds versus NRG.
Finally getting win on the board. We've got LJ's dad, mum, and brother here. It's a whole family thing. I'm trying to get into the family. Hopefully, I'll get accepted by the end of it. But Shopify Rebellion, Esports World Cup. They had a rough start, but a huge win there.
Yeah, 2 days ago, I wasn't sure they were going to be playing real well today. They showed up, they locked in, they closed out.
आज तो भाई Shopify Rebellions ने जो कमबैक किया पहले मैच में लोअर ब्रैकेट्स में ओ माय गॉड एफडी को उठा के रिवर्स पे बाहर फेंका सीधा स्ट्रेट
It cools down so we can see some sights, but great place, great venue.
It's a great spot here, and mum. My mother, hopefully, I'm trying to get adopted into the family end of this, but a huge win, as I said, for Shopify Rebellion. They have TSM coming up. Can they get the win and make it through to the playoffs?
I'm hoping so, yes. I think they can get the win. Lock in, guys.
They can lock in, and you like being here in Paris. They were saying it's quite hot, the weather, but what are your thoughts on the city?
I love the city. It's been great. We love the food. The people have been welcoming. It's been fun.
Obviously here for the Rocket League, but any other games take your fancy? Chess, things like that? Anything else you're watching?
Just Rocket League.
Just here for Rocket League. That's the passion that LJ, that's the family.
W
That's what we're all
Mumbai.
about here. And of course, LJ's brother. Are you SSL? You've been on the game yourself?
I'm terrible at the game, but you know, it's not for everyone, right? So not everyone can be a winner, you know.
I mean, but seeing your brother compete, surely you think, well, it's in the genes, it runs in the family.
TNC की बात कर रहा है फारसी मतलब अच्छा
The game has proven to me that it's not for me.
आप ENC पहुंच के बताओ यहाँ AWC खत्म नहीं हो रहा ठीक है भाई
team from APAC, Shopify will be playing next. Are we confident that your brother can get the job done and get the win?
I think if the team puts their mind to it, I think absolutely.
I'm confident as well. I'm confident as well. And finally,
भाई एशिया की एक टीम है भाई TSM
family after this, because I am already in the Rebellion family. Can I get some thumbs up approval from? Yes, LJ's fam. We're all having fun at Esports World Cup. Come on, Shopify.
LG बोले तो लॉरी जेनकिंस भाई ठीक है भाई
And we are back live from Paris as the sun stays up till about 10 p.m.
रजत की ने जिसका मीम है फुल रश वाला कौन सा मीम फुल रश वाला
And we are crushing keys. Welcome in. We got Cole alongside Johnny Boy. Johnny, why are you so smiley right now?
I just really enjoyed seeing R8 try to come back against KC. I thought they were going to be, down and out, to be honest. I thought it was over. And I've been one of the biggest.
एक टाइम पे तो R8 ने कर दिया था कि भाई हम कर देंगे बूम बम भाई KC का never mind.
Cole, we are now 0 for 6 on reverse sweep attempts.
AWC only PC format है, console भी होता है, console भी होता है 100
teams we're about to see though. Can you tell me about CJ?
PC format ही है, but controllers वगैरह मिलते हैं कुछ गेम्स में, जैसे Tekken हो गया, Street Fighter हो गया,
Is a NASA rocket scientist.
अपना Rocket League हो गया, उसमें मिलता है, FIFA में भी है इनफैक्ट.
But she's working behind the scenes. So you got some smart players on the Shopify squad.
Yeah, and apparently they've also got CJ in the family now as well. So that's the best decision they've ever made.
Some good decisions, some bad.
LJ's dad was like hesitant, but he went with it in the end. And I can tell you about their team that earlier on against Foot, it looked like it was just coming away from them. They were 3-1 down in this series, and then they woke up. And I think the player nearest to us, Kofor.
I guess chess भी जो खेल रहे हैं, chess भी digitally खेल रहे हैं भाई, PC में खेल रहे हैं chess. ऐसा proper उसमें नहीं खेल रहे इसमें, chess board में.
Such an exciting player once he gets going.
Oh, look at that little pass down from.
आज तक इस quarter finals था ना, if I'm not wrong.
There's just such a good team when they get going. Yeah, this is
Magnus के साथ.
Read by Kofor. Yeah, they need
अपना Indian player था SC12 का, if I'm not
if
wrong.
they're going to make the run that they want to make in this tournament. And you know they've got to just stay
Apex controller very realistic.
Disciplined in the next series. They cannot underestimate TSM. TSM have taken Shopify very, very close in Paris just a couple of months ago. They went to game 5 and it was a 0-second goal for Shopify to win it. So I think TSM have definitely.
निहाल जीता, मैग्नेस हार गया क्वार्टर फाइनल.
अरे
माँ.
team that took them the distance.
भाई लास्ट ईयर रिडेम्पशन कर दिया 2025 का.
Worried for Shopify. I'm not gonna lie. If they are gonna come.
भाई 2025 में मैग्नेस कार्लसन ने हराया था भाई निहाल को. इनफैक्ट कल के इंटरव्यू में भी मैग्नेस कार्लसन ने बोला था कि मैं निहाल को हराऊंगा. भाई निहाल गोट भाई. निहाल फुल सपोर्ट है, बैस किया, जीत गया भाई. इसमें एटलीस्ट इंडिया आ गया है भैंस की यहाँ हो जाए भाई.
battling to become NA's best team throughout the season. There's a lot of talk for SSG.
Redemption कर दिया भाई 2026 में.
No one talk about NRG anymore. Rebellion want to remind us that actually they are the ones who've really overtaken NRG this season domestically.
Let's talk about the team on the other side. It is TSM, and no one had expectations for them on day one, and they handed an upset. Then they got beat down 3-0 by Vitality. A little bit bringing back down to earth. Where are they at right now? Are they truly a threat?
अबे भाई guys एक कैटलिस्ट खेलता भाई TSM के टीम में, गलत खेलता भाई ये बंदा.
Shopify in Paris before they've gone and beaten NRG in this very same tournament, then of course they can take down Shopify. But you know they are going to need Shopify to.
हाँ कल का मैंने भी देखा था, मैग्नेस से बोला था, वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Off of their game. If Shopify play to their top level.
Although Magnus Carlsen थोड़ा brain game खेल रहा है वहाँ पे.
He said that Kevin is a variable, and I think that is such a good way to describe him.
Carlsen हर जगह लाती खा रहा है unfortunately. हटरत भाई.
He's a wild player, entertaining. He didn't have.
हो चुका है मतलब एक एरा खत्म हो चुका है, समझ रहे हो. अभी ये दूसरा एरा शुरू हो चुका है भाई. Second generation शुरू हो चुका है भाई.
It's nice to have a player such an identity performing so well.
There will be better players.
Copied NRG's style, preparing for this.
Better mind games. अगर वो ये सोच रहा है कि as a veteran अगर upcoming generations को हराएगा तो फिर very realistic.
Their best for me, I'm seeing the mechanics come through, the flair. I think that's what they've taken from NRG, trying to get the solo plays on the ball, trying to get.
मैं चाहता ये तो अलरिजा या हिकारू जीते, लेकिन हक देता ठीक है भाई. कैटा बिग ब्रेन भाई, भाई वो है, वो कैटा प्लेयर है, अच्छा खेलता है भाई TSM का.
Cole, let's take a look at the numbers because over on esportsworldcup.com/play, 84% are siding with CJ in Shopify. Is this 16% accurate?
84%.
The closest one we've had. Normally it's like.
पहला लोअर ब्रैकेट का गेम कमबैक देखने के बाद Shopify का प्रेडिक्शन देख लो कैसे चेंज हुआ है भाई.
They give him 16%. Let's get into the predictions. How many?
और आज का दूसरा गेम खेल रही है Shopify Rebellion.
I'm taking
very realistic भाई.
Down foot, so you've got to give it to Shopify here. But I do think that TSM will get a game today. They're not going to get swept.
Cole, you don't get the answer because we got to go to the stage. Game time.
CS में क्या हुआ भाई, नावी जीती कि नहीं जीती भाई, क्या सीन है?
Surely when this is all said and done, somebody is going to complete a reverse sweep. What a
Kevin का RL में नाम Durex है.
I actually thought that the defending champions, KC, it was a little bit.
भाई लोग दोनों रोज ट्विनिंग करके आते हैं भाई, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है गाइस. समझ रहे हो?
Yeah, well, don't tell me about it. We
समझ रहे हो? कल भी ट्विनिंग करके आते, आज भी ट्विनिंग करके आते.
Was holding their breath here.
उसके पहले भी ट्विनिंग करके आते, just say.
But good news for KC is that they're officially entering our club championship points run. Important points for the Org. We'll see how it goes.
Now, just a reminder, once this is all said and done here today, we're going to have a live draw show here on the stage where we determine our quarterfinals bracket. 6 teams have locked in their positions. There are just 2 more seats left at the table.
Yeah, now the big question is, do you want to be in the
भाई
driver's seat
बहनों
or
के
do you
very
want to
realistic
just be
आर्डर
cheering from the stands? That's the big question because we have 4 teams left and only 2 can survive.
Let's welcome our next onto the stage. It's T.
ट्विनिंग लाडले इन्हें बोला जाता है कलर क्या पहना है
APAC has been knocking on this door for years.
मैंने क्या गलत बोला भाई
TSM are 1 series from kicking it in. They invite the pressure.
मैंने क्या गलत बोला भाई उत्कर्ष
And they live on the knife edge.
मैं 3 दिन से नोटिस कर रहा लोग सेम कलर ही पहन के आ रहे दोनों के दोनों
With ruthless counters.
कल ग्रीन पहन के आए थे उसके पहले ब्लू पहन के आए थे दोनों बराबर
Now they can make history.
मैच तो FLC वर्सेस एस्ट्रालिस था जीत गए ना नाभी
On the other side of the stage, Shopify Rebellion! They have already been through the fire today.
और स्पिरिट बाहर हो गए टूर्नामेंट से जस्ट सिंह
Against Foot, they found
स्पिरिट में कौन था
and dragged the series.
होस्ट है भाई सेम तो पहनेंगे ना जरूर कोहली जरूर
Ils
डेफिनेटली
sont remontés après avoir été menés à ça d'être éliminés par Foot. Et maintenant, ils sont prêts. They know how to beat TSM.
ये चश्मा वाला पबजी या वैलो में था भाई होस्ट की बात कर रहा हूं अनिरुद्ध भाई दोनों वैलो में थे काला के होस्ट दोनों क्या बात कर रहा डॉग बाहर हो गया हां ये तो बकलौली हो गया भाई डॉग बाहर हो गया
seen what TSM are capable of when they attempt to go through the best team in the world reigning champions, and they were successful in that. But then they came up against another world champion in Vitality, and they weren't quite as successful. James, do you think they have got what it takes to take down Rebellion, who are gunning for NA's crown?
साला अगर अपन कभी होस्ट बने तो सेम नहीं बनेंगे
It is going to be a big test, and if somehow TSM is able to get this win, then this would, without a doubt, be the most impressive
लड़कों में चलता है भाई लड़का लड़की थोड़ा कैजुअल
We've already seen Kevin have his first win on.
अब लड़कों में चलता है लड़के जैकेट पहन के आ रहे शर्ट पहन के आ रहे या ओवर शर्ट पहन के आ रहे तो वो चलता है
Result at a LAN in general after getting that win. They'd like to follow up, not them with 2 losses, but whoever loses this is going to be going home. Their gear will be crushed, as will their dreams. And the other is going to be qualified through for that live draw at the end of today's show. What a cool format that is.
Yeah, I mean, you're either
भाई P7 हॉर्न मारते हो जा रहा है यहाँ तक आवाज आ रहा है भाई शिलर मार के गा भाई एकदम चोर का गाजियाबाद हुआ और चोर का हॉर्न मार के गा भाई
really you've got to beat everyone to lift the trophy, so yeah, I can't be too upset about it. But just looking at Shopify Rebellion on the other side, that is a team that you expected to make it into the playoffs. NRG, another team you expected to be able to make it into the playoffs.
रूम बंद है फिर भी आवाज रूम के अंदर तक आई है भाई इतना जोर का हॉर्न मार के गया
When it comes to North American Rocket League, I think Shopify Rebellion has been a little bit more consistent and better than NRG as of late. So you can say what you want about the NRG win. I'm sure that's going to give TSM a lot of confidence.
भाई Shopify Rebellion का ऑलरेडी हाथ गरम है गाइस की कोलोना ऑलरेडी एक गेम खेल रखा है बताओ
hasn't always been able to put together the performance.
In fact एक गेम खेलने रखा उन्होंने रिवर्स स्वीप करके डोमिनेशन दिखाया है ओटी में और जीते भी वो गेम जस्ट
almost won that kickoff LAN game in second. They have been looking very good, very formidable. So this is going to be a huge task.
Guys, voting डालो कौन सी टीम जीतेगी क्या लग रहा है तुम्हें एशिया की टीम TSM जीतेगी या Shopify Rebellion सेमीफाइनल्स के लिए अपना स्पॉट बुक करेगी भाई
versus NIP was one that and myself and Cole were potentially a little bit too harsh on at the time, but it was not one to write home about. They then ended up playing against Foot Esports and just about got through them. Foot put up an incredible showing, but there's still more in the chamber and they're going to need to show more. FA just got a reset from the bottom of Catalysm. And fingers crossed we're going to be seeing an absolute belter here as our penultimate series of day number 3.
Love to see that new flip reset indicator. Definitely makes things a little bit easier. Visual
TSM very realistic भाई
Let you identify
very realistic
when you'd get flips like in that situation. Normally you wouldn't realize you have a flip. But also I will say, Stumpy, You might not be as impressed with Shopify Rebellion, but I think you can just tell from NIP's performance that this is a different NIP this tournament.
That's very true. That's a very fair point to make as well. They ended up going through Twisted Minds. I think that even then, Rebellion did look flat. And I think they looked still pretty good. But you don't expect a team trying to get that #1 spot in North America. But TSM, they've defended pretty well so far.
अभी यहाँ पे वैसा बारिश हो रहा है, शावर वाला बारिश हो रहा है. Passing clouds. अबे ये क्या था, ठोक दिया उसको.
Back and forth pressure for both sides. We've seen historically TSM, they want to invite that pressure. The more successful they've been is when they've had more pressure on their side. 70% at times, and yeah, you're right. 3 players up is going to make that a lot harder. But they'll happily counter-attack, James, is my point.
And you're going to see that a lot with TSM, that all-in style play where they're not afraid to jump, they're not afraid to go for it. Happy to pre-jump, happy to commit multiple players to stopping the ball. They are leaving it all out there, but unfortunately for TSM, they give up.
Shopify Rebellions का पहला गोल आ चुका है भाई.
The first on the board.
It's a beautiful pass as well from FK to a no-boost Kofa.
पूरा वो सिंपल किल लगा, GS कैरी किया, लेकिन एंड में 100 थीव से हार गए.
It took 90 seconds, but
अबे तो कौन सा पॉपुलर प्लेयर है? सिंपल की टीम में नहीं है.
गोल.
Back-to-back goal.
And the sails of TSM vanishing.
Very realistic.
You can see first killer with a fast cheat, much faster than the second man for TSM. Easy poke over the defense and a quick goal.
I mean, that's nightmarish for TSM. I mean, this time if they can get Kevin with a bit of boost, see who's midfield for him. He wants to pass the catalyst and pre-jumps. That is their bread and butter. TSM, the amount of times normally Kevin will jump well before the ball has even left his passing player's car. It's wonderful to see. It really is such an
guys, जब ये लोग गाड़ी से बॉल को धक्का मारते हैं ना, ऐसा लगता है हाथ से पकड़ के धक्का मार रहे हैं भाई बॉल को. ओए ले कैटलिस्ट का आ गया भाई गोल.
Diving on this ball, Kevin with a nice first touch, nice second touch up to the ceiling, and then beats Kofer again, who was low on boost. Feeding that pass over to Catalysm. Beautiful stuff, and they're right back in this one.
Great speed from Kevin. And that's what they need on these counters, on these extended.
ये तो मैंने देखा VLT Falcons G2 का देखा मैंने playoffs में. मैं देख रहा था अभी बैठ के CS का.
Possession and the ball placement 70% against them.
तो वैशाली इसका मैच बचा था. लो जी भाई SR ने फिर गोल मार दिया. SR लॉक्ड इन है भाई.
Rebellion lock in their third, and I think Kofu will be quite happy that Sphinx is on the other end of it twice.
Yeah, that's a tough one to give up, but you saw the bump threat. Sphinx had to jump quickly. There was that bump. I think it was LJ who was coming through, wreaking havoc on that back line. And TSM was struggling to just get back in rotations because you saw they had a bot kickoff. 2 players
goal
for that kickoff. And now again, quickly off kickoff, they give up another one. These kickoffs have not been going well for TSM. They haven't been able to find that possession, and they're punished once more.
It's a gorgeous pass cross from first killer. Finds his man in the 6-yard box.
Crazy goal, bhai.
Happily received from his teammate. And you see the vibes as well on Shopify Rebellion. They are laughing, they are smiling with each other. If something goes their way, that's very easy. It just depends on how they react, if and when something goes wrong. But right now, they are sitting on cloud 9.
Goal बढ़ गया.
Kofa secures.
भाई Shopify Rebellions full cooked है भाई.
A nice little air dribble here. The 50 right to Kofer. Kofer's first touch.
क्या डाइव इन किया भाई बॉल को लेके गोल के अंदर. Oh my god.
Just enough boost to air dribble that ball
ये
right
सब
on
बोली.
target.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ लोग पहले से आज का एक ऑलरेडी मैच खेल के आ रहे लोअर ब्रैकेट. उनका हाथ ऑलरेडी गरम है. TSM का पहला गेम है ये. फर्स्ट गेम में Shopify Rebellions खेल के आया. NRG का भी हाथ गरम रहेगा बिकॉज़ NRG खेल के आ रही है.
I was saying that they like to invite pressure. They do, just not 5 goals that can sometimes come along with it. This game started so well. Kevin with the pre-jump. First killer can read it. And this
रोशी नाविया फ्यूरिया भी क्वालीफाई कर
for TSM, who would have felt they were doing a pretty good job early doors.
Yeah, but really, what did TSM in this game was those kickoffs. You even think back to that first goal first killer got. Just seconds later, off kickoff, they give up another goal. Off kickoff, it has been a huge struggle for TSM, so we'll see what kind of adjustments they can make. We have seen them try to go for some creative kickoffs, like the bot kickoff, where you send 2 players right away at the ball, but nothing has worked.
Hopefully then that doesn't continue. They're able to get something going. 100 seconds now with 4 goals. Nigh on impossible. As Rebellion, they continue a little bit of domination. Sphinx on the other side of things.
भाई ये का फिनिशर है भाई.
Clear, but the backboard was left wanting.
A really nice play from Sphinx. Gets the boost, hits it high enough, just high enough to where Kofer's not really going to be able to make an easy read on it. And the pace on that ball, so nice from Sphinx, making sure that it had that pace to also make it even more challenging. Great stuff.
उत्कर्ष भाई WhatsApp का मैसेज आपने देखा कि नहीं देखा जो आपको मैंने भेजा है? बड़ा कैजुअल हो गया भाई सीन। वो सीन फिक्स करो वरना दिमाग का एमसीबी हो जाएगा मेरा।
This loss isn't going to deter them. They've had a series go the distance before with Shopify Rebellion, and they let in 8 goals one game, so I'm sure they can bounce back.
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity, I think, for TSM. They're a very streaky feeling team. When it starts to go their way, as we've seen previously, they're happy to lean into that. And also, we spoke about the vibes of Rebellion as they're going to be scoring their 6th.
भाई ये क्या है guys 2-6 हेलो Shopify Rebellion क्या गोल मार रही है ये
yesterday when they were talking to
2-6
CJ in a pre-match interview said yeah we're about to get 3-0 by Vitality by the way and it wasn't wrong
भाई मेरे को ऐसे गोल पड़ता निश्चल मारता क्या
happy to say that
yeah I did hear that he had a new controller against Vitality
yeah that was Kevin had the new controller
so
which Sphinx I believe is now using
it seems to be working okay for Sphinx to be honest
I'm sure he would like it to work a bit better.
TSM can have a lot to figure out. We've seen Kofer quite a bit be first with another open net here for Shopify Rebellion.
Thala for a reason, guys. Thala for a reason.
Rebellion looking so comfortable out there. I was also going to mention how often we see Kofer upfield. You see him even ahead.
Thala for a reason कर दिया तो मतलब one sided जीतने वाले लोग.
Kofer has been such a nuisance for TSM. You saw the pass that he received from First Killer, that little give and go. First Killer always seems to be, or Kofer always seems to be aiding that attack for Rebellion. And everything seems to be going right for Shopify.
In the final 15, 5 goals clear. I mean, this is a statement game.
भाई केसी में भी एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर थे उत्कर्ष भाई रेड के बमछोरे मारा है भाई कम बैक करके वो क्या था ऑलमोस्ट कम बैक
They were ultimately disappointing as NIP ran all over them.
I think
a good series against Foot really set them up for success. They went up against their countrymen. They felt good. They knew what they could do. They had to come back in that series, bear in mind. They were 3-1 down and had to win 3 on the trot, ending in a 2-minute overtime. But they got it done. They are here. And I'm sure that they're looking forward then to getting through to the top 8 if it can continue to go their way.
Without a doubt, Stuffy. I think that series against Foot, an amazing warm-up game, one to build confidence in the team. You've already been tested today against a worthy opponent. They have that belief in themselves already, and after a game 1 like this, I think it's already warranted to break that alarm glass for TSM and press that
800 score.
TSM
800
had more shots overall than Rebellion. But Rebellion managed to score 7 of them. And it did take 100 seconds in that game before a single goal went in. And then 8 more followed. Incredibly heavy for the second half of that game. It becomes very tough, I think, to bounce back from that. The First Killer and Kofi in particular, I think, looked absolutely remarkable in that game. First Killer, he's that born leader, and I think that getting into the stride of that and sitting towards the middle means that he's able to chill with his team. Guide them to victory, and it takes a little bit longer, I think, for him to get going. But when he does, James, he's on a roll.
Yeah, born leader, also born killer. 9 demos to 1 for against TSM. Shopify Rebellion heavily winning the demo game in that one. They controlled every
ऐसा लग रहा Shopify Rebellion ने 2 गेम के गोल मार दिए भाई वहां पे.
We'll see if game 2 is any different.
एडवांस में मार दिया भाई.
TSM will certainly be hoping so. And this kickoff off the rip does go their way. Huge clear from FK. And you kind of hope and wait to see which tournament will be First Killers. Which one can he take down on LAN? We don't count the Copenhagen kickoff LAN because that was just the open. We're not counting it. He had to have won it internationally.
Goal.
I think he also agreed with that. Fingers crossed that any FK fans out there in Rebellion heads, you'll be feasting at this one. The defense so far for Rebellion has been very strong. As I said, TSM actually had more shots in the previous game. They just scored significantly less goals.
But it's all about the quality shot opportunities. We saw a decent amount of open nets, decent amount of kickoff goals for Rebellion, or goals quickly after
Goal pad gaya.
kickoff. We do see the first goal of the game go to TSM. Catalysm again, the one who puts it through.
The lovely shot, well placed, really brilliant, cracking pass from Kevin. I'd love to see when Catalysm was up for that.
How was he up so early?
This is the pre-jumps that TSM
That pass was crazy from Kevin. That is not one you can really predict.
He can't possibly have pre-jumped that, and yet maybe TSM with a team that can.
I don't know. That's one where I wish that we had a different angle on it.
Production, get on it.
Catalysm there for the shot, but really powerful pass from Kevin to make that possible. Sphinx being tested off the backboard. Good stuff from Sphinx. I think this is the start that TSM was looking for. Good speed again from Sphinx.
This first minute and a half has been TSM with a lot of pressure. And typically they like to invite it, but I think their Rebellion maybe had a little bit too much for them in terms of quality that NRG just didn't have. Sphinx to the ceiling, does get shut down by Kofa midfield. Kevin, I think, gets in the way of Catalysm, so he just has to boom it out of the way in the end. But with a lead,
तो भाई जब चौपा लेके आवा इनका तभी आप क्या पता थोड़ा गेम पे इंप्रूवमेंट हो जाए वरना तुम हेलीकॉप्टर ही होने पड़ रहा था पूरे गेम में.
Just before halftime, I think they were down 5-1.
That's tough.
Much different game so far.
Helicopter. Oh.
For TSM, LJ though. Have a reset, goes for a double
reset. Oh, भाई दोनों तरफ का डिफेंस हुआ भाई.
By Kevin, but first killer with a beautiful touch to the corner will also let him get that boost steal. The attack starting to build for Rebellion. Another 50 from Kofer is going to go back-to-back 50s. Ball across middle. It's awkward for ball. 2 miss. LJ
goal. अरे पोल लग गया भाई.
See the panic for TSM.
That was 3 misses
Goal.
from TSM.
Nah.
And
Goal.
Rebellion couldn't quite get anything. Kofa sinks in top left corner, but then thanks to Psionic's gods, it bounces back out again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh भाई अभी भी गोल नहीं हो पाया.
TSM survived. TSM still preserving this 1-goal lead. Wonder if it's going to continue to be Catalysm, who has been not only a top goal scorer on his team, but across the entire tournament. Currently sitting in second in goals per game. Catalysm really having a wonderful event.
I mean, he's had such a fantastic couple of years, moving over to APAC and competing there. He's shown off what he can do. Being part of this top team, I think, has done an incredible job for the region as well. I really like seeing APAC succeed at this level. So if you're 2/3 of the players being from APAC themselves as well. Catalysm, chance to get it round 1. FK didn't like that, but Sphinx did. Gets a shot on target. Kofa back into the corner. Still this lead being held. Feels treacherous for TSM. It feels wibbly-wobbly, like they're walking a tightrope bridge. But the lead does stay firm for now.
कैसे प्रेशर में भाग रही है ठीक है भाई. जनाब आप 2 दिन से देख रहे क्या हुआ आपके गेम प्ले में. एटलीस्ट हमें मोड़ के तो भी मार रहा हूँ ना.
I guess so.
एटलीस्ट हेलीकॉप्टर तो नहीं बन जाता आपकी तरह. डिफेंस में हेलीकॉप्टर बन जाओ.
That's dangerous. It's the fake low.
अटैक पे हेलीकॉप्टर बन जाओ. बस हेलीकॉप्टर ही बन जाओ. बॉल तो टच नहीं होती भाई. गोल. 1-1 हो गया भाई. टॉपी फायर एबिलियंस भी लाइक हम लोग इतनी जल्दी हाथ से गेम नहीं जाने देंगे भाई. That's not possible.
Staying in the play with low boost, gets the 50 on the goal line, generating a goal out of nowhere for Rebellion.
And that's what you want from First Killer too. Just keep that initiative. Know what you can do with low boost. It was TSM thinking they were safe for a second. How silly. There's always more players coming through. Sphinx, redirect opportunity. Passes, Catalysm, backboard, opportunity for the double, but shut down again by FK.
Great game from First Killer so far. That was a very dangerous double tap ball. First Killer breaking up that opportunity. Just on the back.
एक चीज जानना कैसे इनका इतना टाइम तक गाड़ी हवर कैसे करता है हवा में विदाउट बूस्ट.
Showing you why he is one of the world's best.
Seems far too many misses though until Sphinx challenges. The crossbar is dented.
भाई बाहर लग के वापस आ गया.
Of TSM, an opportunity potentially gone missing. 10 seconds. Who's pre-jumping the big Kev? It's going to be Catalysm. No chance to get to it though. Sphinx bumped away from this into the orange half. The ball lingers and lurks. As does an attacker. Overtime in game number 2 found.
See if kickoffs are any better. for TSM. They do land
Or
it
the up.
down. See if they can get possession. First killer, the hard 50. There's a miss as well. Sphinx will try to slow things down. Hoping his teammates can get back in position. Ball high up in the middle of the field. Sphinx, great speed to get that ball up to Catalysm. Catalysm, the double tap pass around the corner. TSM playing fearlessly.
Huge clear from the back just to alleviate some pressure. Bouncing out back middle again. Kofa dead center of the net. Can then therefore dive through? These opportunities, they are coming for TSM. There are moments that they can sink it, but the defense from Rebellion has been great and it continue to be so. Deskiller clears it only as far as Kevin in his own half. Who's pre-jumping for him? That's normally what I'm thinking. Look to the skies, there will be someone. This time it's Sphinx on defense.
Ball right back.
That's
to
LJ.
LJ looking for Kofor, who has to half flip. Also gets bumped a bit. Tries to stay in the play, but ends up getting the ball taken from him. Sphinx. Reset didn't do much. It's a battle in the trenches right now for this ball.
Oh, LJ! When the game seemed to slow down, he knew where he could put this on such low boost as well. Sneaks it around Sphinx and Catalysm low boost, knows where it's going. Just about sneaks past his fingertips. And Rebellion in an overtime secure their second win.
कौन जीता? SR जीत गई.
For TSM to accept.
Now that one seemed to come out of
Leos.
nowhere. LJ, he's got the whole TSM team ahead of him, and he's still.
भाई SR lead करके guys 0-2.
The game started out well for TSM with
More
that
two
first
games.
Catalysm, but and then oh my goodness,
Second last game of the day.
It came to being another goal there for TSM, but then seemingly out of nowhere, Sphinx doesn't get a touch on the ball. First killer picks the pocket of TSM. And then
अबे एयर रोल करते वो लोग वो ठीक है गाड़ी उनकी उल्टी रहती है और हवा में लोग हवर कर रहे होते हैं वो कैसे कर रहे हैं विदाउट बूस्ट पूरे टाइम तक वो लोग वेट करते हैं कि बॉल उन तक आ रही हो वो चीज कैसे कर रहे हैं विदाउट एयर रोल
expecting Sphinx to block out that low far post shot and he was trying to cover high and
क्योंकि जब मैं अपनी गाड़ी को ऊपर मारता हूँ अब भाई गिरती है फटाक से नीचे इनका जब भी देखो हवा में रहता है भाई
big game win for Shopify Rebellion. So, what do you make of this one so far, Stumpy? TSM, do they have a shot? Is there still room?
रीसेट करते हैं डबल
I think they do have a shot. Unfortunately, Shopify Rebellion
तेरे
take a
सामने
lot
की बात है वो लोग हवा में गए हवा में ही ऐसे रुके हुए थे कुछ टाइम तक फिर नीचे गिरे
front in there. In game number 1, they had a 63% shooting percentage and in double what you would consider to be great. In the next, they had a 28%, so they're averaging somewhere in the 40 to 50 range. They've had so many chances, they've scored so many goals. TSM, they've had a few, but when you're competing with those kind of numbers, you can do as well as you like, but sometimes you need to watch the show.
TSM का GG हो गया है और
show all about him, but LJ is going to shut him down for now.
And that shooting percentage not there for TSM. You saw how many times they hit the bar.
Goal! Oh भाई.
Score early.
हाथ में पकड़ के लेके गया भाई बॉल वो.
Air dribble bump play, paving the way for himself. Little touch forward.
That final touch just sneaks over the top of
क्या
the
गोल था भाई वो? Crazy गोल
He
था
might
भाई.
have been there for it, it might have got bumped out the way, but Kofa made it, so that question was answered by his own volition. The first goal for Rebellion is going to be so frustrating for TSM, who must have felt incredibly close in the last.
And we haven't really seen that reverse sweep pan out either, so it really
गोल बढ़
does
गया.
feel like it
Oh,
is
बच
now
गया.
or never for TSM. Must-win game. The Shopify Rebellion.
SR is just better.
They looked unstoppable in game 1.
आप तो TSM को support करते जनाब.
Despite being forced back. Game 3 already out to an early lead thanks to Kofor. And we've seen a lot of individual gameplay from Rebellion.
And he's far better than Apex in RRQ का भाई.
Low boost. LJ beating all
Apex
three
की टीम में वही काफी है भाई.
for going for those solo air dribble bump plays. We're seeing just the individual talent from Shopify Rebellion overwhelm TSM's defense.
Yeah, and I think it comes down to the sheer number of shots, like you're saying. The way in which Rebellion are happy to shoot, they will just take pot shots. They will make it so you have to have somebody back the entire time.
They definitely don't need to be doing the pre-jump passing plays like TSM's been able to.
Yeah.
All it seems to take for Rebellion is one player on ball.
I mean, that's lovely.
Optional.
Oh, that was the chance for Sphinx. Ends up sending it wide, and you're right, the shooting percentage, yes, it's a shot, should have been a goal. It's a great pass from the sidewall, that could have been in itself, I thought that was going to be. And the defense for Rebellion stays firm, a pass central, nobody is there. Maybe I'd like to just see somebody from TSM take the initiative, go for a solo play, lure two in. Catalysm here wants to go for a solo play himself, wants to get that low 50, a pinch central, blocked by First Killer. And Sphinx and him make contact on the way back out. Good boost still from Catalysm.
Goal.
He is there! And the pass, this time of asking, is successful.
Yeah, I think TSM
That quarter goal
disagrees with
mara,
your
bhai.
analysis, Stumpy. I think they're going to stick with the game plan of pass the rock over to Kata.
Find the man, find the goal. There's a nice equalizing goal too. And even if they didn't score there, Catalysm with
Goal
the
pad
advantage would have given them something as they
Yeah,
immediately
goal mara hai
lose the
bhai ye.
advantage of being
Baap
1
re
or 2
baap.
on Rebellion.
Kick
And
off
it's just a
nightmare
simple outpace from FK.
Yeah, the kickoff.
वो फटा
nightmare
लेकिन goal
continues
हुआ,
for
guys.
TSM, and you're seeing how close the second man is cheating for Rebellion. TSM just lagging behind enough to really do them in. But, you know, credit to Rebellion for being able to get a touch on the ball when they're cheating so close.
Oh, bhai.
Now we see back-to-back demos as well, the confidence.
Good block.
It is there for Rebellion.
It's a good block with 2 boost steals as well. Sphinx trying to go for that solo play that I was so desperate for. He does lure 2 defenders in, however, so may well be something they can look towards in the future. LJ outplays everybody with 0 boost in the end, but now he's going to be slow back. Sphinx, a pre-jump, contact made, but Kofa, he saw that coming from a mile off. Chance as it pops across the box, and LJ, I think, realised that might be a bit too dangerous. Great fake, Catalysm. Can he pop it low? Instead, he clears it.
Say what you want.
Guys, lag नहीं हो पा रहा क्या?
Team, they are entertaining on
आज
the
10 लाइक
attack.
में अटक गई है. लाइक करो यार guys.
See if that can translate to a goal, though. Less than 2 minutes to play. TSM might
Goal.
be down by 3 or down by 2 here. The third
पड़ेगा
goal going in for Rebellion. And that
हमारा तीसरा गेम भी SR का आ रहा है
double
guys.
commit. Sphinx getting demoed on low boost. You knew this one was going to be going.
तीसरा
in
गेम भी आ रहा है SR का.
Yeah, nobody's home at all. With Catalysm and Kevin immediately jumping for that together, it really feels like a matter of time. And they just sped that process up, Rebellion. So 2 clear now. Where is the answer from TSM? I don't believe they've taken their time out either just yet. So they may well have a little bit of time to think after this game.
LJ.
फिर गोल पड़ गया.
Another one. Shopify Rebellion. They are leaving
फिर bully हो रहे हैं
TSM
भाई.
in the rearview mirror.
टाटा का बिग ब्रेन काम नहीं कर रहा भाई, bully हो रहे हैं भाई.
In game 1, we thought that was pretty poor. That was where Rebellion really put their stamp on this series. And I think also after losing the overtime in game 2, it has to get to you, especially when you're slamming the crossy B at times too. The Sphinx only goes as far as FK. James, we approach 1 minute left, and it does feel somewhat inevitable for the Rebellion.
At least in this game, we saw R8 make a valiant fight back, but the reverse sweep has been elusive, to say the least, here at the Esports World Cup. And that is going to be the position that TSM will find themselves in. But for Shopify Rebellion,
Goal
just
पड़ गया.
look at what they've been
Ooh.
able to do in this series, and just on
Nice
the
save.
day, this is a confidence builder going into the playoffs, without a doubt.
Yeah, I think as well, like, you know, coming into this series, as we mentioned, they
गोल
did
है.
beat
Oh
Fulham.
my
If
god
they
भाई.
had to not
Catalysm
score
भाई
that
सेव
quickly,
कर रहा है
they
वहाँ
had
पे
to
बॉल,
win 3 in a
crazy भाई.
row. So just being able to realise that you can do that, you are still this kind of team after
जीत गए गेम तो.
knocked down by NIP.
SR जीत गए
earlier
भाई.
on. And they're going to be feeling good, and I think that these
Match
kind of
point पे जा
wins
चुके हैं
will
लोग.
be bolstering their belief in themselves too. Now it then, you know, if they do then get the next win, because we, in the first 3 games with Carmine Corp earlier on, they ended up going to 7 against R8. And I thought, after those first 3, oh, we're getting a 4-0, you know? TSM still have a chance to come back in this. There's still opportunities. There is a lot of light that they can take from these. However, with each game win, with each goal scored, it becomes a lot harder to see that at the end of the
One more game to go.
I was going to say, maybe
One more game
a
to go.
glimmer. There's maybe a
it's
glimmer.
like a candle 2 miles
Yeah,
away.
you can see it. but I don't know how much light there is. TSM.
भाई 6 लोग देख रहे हो भाई स्ट्रीम गाइस, लाइक करो यार जिससे मैंने नहीं किया। बाकी 6 लोग में से 2 ही लोग चैट पे एक्टिव है, बाकी कहाँ है भाई? 4 लोग सो रहे हो क्या? बातचीत करो।
TSM forced to use their timeout. We'll see if they can make any adjustments here. Rebellion dominating pretty much every aspect of the game, aside from pre-jumps.
Yeah, true. Yeah, pre-jumps, we can put them firmly in TSM's corner. If the metric to win tournaments was pre-jumps, my goodness, James, TSM would be multi-time world champions.
टाटा का बेचारे का अकेले का 500 स्कोर है।
And they need those little
टीम डिफ है भाई।
their names of which
टीम डिफ
Shopify
है।
are farming. And they've got 3. So one more is going to be sending them
मैसेज देखिए क्या भेजा है?
Shopify Rebellion in the driver's seat. TSM, they had that result against the defending world champions NRG. Surely that was a little bit of a boost, but now they find themselves in the hands of another North American Titan, and they have not been faring so well. They will have to reverse sweep in order to make it through to the playoffs.
We've come close a couple of times to that, James. You're smirking, but we have.
I mean, it's pretty close. At this event, we've seen a lot of attempts come so close.
Could it be the first?
But fall short.
Could it be the first, mate? That's what I'm after. The issue is, when Rebellion are in front of the net, they have been completely clinical. 48% shooting percentage, shooting almost double the average of every team in this competition in this series. They are not letting their opportunities go amiss. When they take a shot, it is about 50-50 chance whether it's going to go in, which is absolutely unbelievable. And maybe TSM just need to sit back and accept a bit more pressure and then go for the counterattacks. Because ultimately, Shopify Rebellion are feeling confident. They are feeling happy with how they're playing. They're going to be more likely to overcommit. Have they so far? Not necessarily. But they're going to be more likely to overcommit. I think they can try and accept a bit more pressure and then go for the counterattack. Ultimately, see what happens. Otherwise, you might just lose 4-0 again. Do you know what I mean? You might as well throw something different out there.
You've got to. You've got to, because their back is against the wall. TSM have to get this win here and now. Otherwise, Rebellion. Was there what just happened?
For goodness sake.
What just... That's one of those plays where you're like, was there a pause called? No, okay.
TSM, we're trying. We're trying to big you up here.
Well, in their defense, Stumpy, you said you got to try something new. that time they tried not going for the kickoff at all, and that also blew up in their face.
And in their defense, unfortunately, there was no one. Well, Rebellion, they start game number 4 with a 1-goal handicap, which is fun, which is good for them. That already happens in Rocket League. But the kickoffs for Rebellion have been absolutely going their way at essentially every single time of asking.
Shopify Rebellion didn't waste much time getting out in the lead. Catalysm has been that main goal scorer for TSM. Will he be able to help equalize things? Kevin has had some great passes. Sphinx also some very good beats. You saw the mechanical excellence out of him as well.
भाई एसआर कुक्ड है गाइस, एसआर जीत चुकी है। मैंने पहले ही घोषित कर दिया भाई थर्ड मैच पे। एसआर ऑलरेडी वॉन। मेरे तरफ से विनर बन चुके हैं भाई। क्वालीफाई करेगा लोग सेमीफाइनल्स।
They deserve a game after, like we've said, they've gone through NRG. They beat NRG. Unfortunately, they're going to be conceding a goal here as Sphinx is positioned a bit too far out. I think it was Catalysm trying to find him.
मैंने पहले ही बोल दिया भाई जीत गए सर।
Kevin. Yeah, that's tried to find somebody.
Clean win है भाई इनका।
The one thing you don't want to do is pass it out on a bounce
इसको सपोर्ट करना है
to the opposing team when you have no one back. That
should be a coach.
मैं तो एशिया टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा था भाई, सच्ची बताओ। बट मुझे पता है कि एसआर जीतेगी क्योंकि एसआर ने पहले ही गेम में जब एफयूटी को भाई कमबैक करके जीता तभी समझ गया कि एसआर कुक्ड है भाई। और वही हो रहा है जैसे मैंने बोला है, और एसआर मार रही है। 0-3 क्या है ये? क्लीन विन कीजिए भाई। TSM बाहर हो गई। एक ही लौती एपेक की टीम थी वो भी बाहर। इसे लगता है भाई।
Now is the time to have a little bit of fun, TSM. You're in your last, I want to call it, you're in your last game of EWC 2026. You're getting bumped.
यो जो चौथा गोल क्या है? हर सेकंड गोल पड़ रहा है।
Subject to an
अरे रियलिस्टिक भाई।
Shopify Rebellion. Try and do something crazy with it. Let's get weird in here.
They'd already tried that.
ये से मटके मारेगा एनर्जी को क्या पता?
The first 2 seconds of the game, they tried to get a little weird. It did not
I have
work.
no
But
idea.
there, finally, a kickoff does result in some possession, but Kevin couldn't find that first touch. Ends up losing the ball.
अब इसके बाद एनर्जी का गेम है.
Now,
एनर्जी गुस्सी भरने वाली है.
an attack potentially shaping up. First killer doesn't need to rotate out.
FF कर देता मैं. ठीक है भाई. The reason आप EWC में नहीं हो.
Kevin
That's
will
one,
score
baby.
it.
That's one.
The march back starts.
That's one, James.
The reason उत्कर्ष भाई आप EWC नहीं खेल रहे हो.
What journey,
और
whatever.
उत्कर्ष भाई अगर आप DC आना चाहते हो तो आप आ सकते हो.
With 1,000 miles or whatever. It's one footstep.
I have no idea what you're.
ये इसके बाद और एक गेम है एनर्जी का एक मैच बचा है.
And that's the first footstep of a
और एनर्जी का भी हाथ गरा मैं फुल SR की तरह.
also could be 4
गोल.
goals, could be 2.
You know, Stumpy, you've had better.
आज का फास्टेस्ट गोल गाइस अभी तक का पड़ा है भाई केसी की तरफ से. 1 सेकंड में गोल भाई.
Reset. That's the mechanical excellence. Next
लो
goal.
जी फिर गोल पड़ गया.
What comes after
ठीक है हमारी आ रही है कमबैक हो रहा है.
Next step.
Thank you.
And TSM take it. Sphinx showing you his mechanical excellence. Lovely flip reset really puts the defense out of position. And so this game went from out of hand to now possible for TSM. But normally, Stumpy, 3 goals is a tough one to come back from. I think 3-goal lead, over 90% of the time you still lose. Once you get to a 4-goal deficit, it's almost impossible to come back from at this level. But TSM
इसीलिए एसआर भी मारा किक ऑफ पे गोल. केसी का भी था आज. 1 सेकंड में गोल था उनका. और EWC का भी आगे फास्टेस्ट गोल था वो. 1 सेकंड में गोल. एसआर का भी हो गया 1 सेकंड में गोल. लो जी बताओ. तो देखा नहीं मैंने वहाँ पे मैसेज पढ़ रहा था.
They're not that kind of aggressive team that will happily take the pressure to their opponent. It's going to be tougher, but
goal.
LJ with one big save.
भाई ये क्या सेव किया एलजे ने भाई. हेलो.
We're now under halfway through this game, and 2 goals is genuinely extremely possible. And I did not think I'd be saying.
गोल पड़ गया. एसआर जीत गई.
Was this a pre-jump as well?
जीत गए भाई सर. मेंटली जीत चुकी है भाई सर.
Timing on that tap. Kofer was as fast as you could be on that play. And that is an insurance goal for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, 3 makes it hard now, unfortunately. 3 kind of stops a lot of the momentum that TSM had. But there's still a chance. A good idea to go for a bump there from Kevin, but the ball didn't have quite enough speed to wrap itself around the side wall. Giving his teammates an opportunity for a tap in. Kofa misses, so FK comes in to spare his blushes. Good idea for a bump. And an overcommit very briefly, but no boost for TSM makes this harder. Tapped round wide, ends up on target, but LJ, nice competent clear. And it's going to be open at the other end.
Wow.
And if we
क्या बोला गाइस मेंटली जीत चुके हैं भाई.
5 times this series already.
Clean win है भाई.
LJ doesn't have a lot of boost.
एसआर का क्लीन विन है भाई.
Let him do that. A quick 1-2 counterattack, full field play. TSM again getting caught out. That is the killer instinct from Rebellion. They are spotting these overextensions and really punishing TSM so badly. And this game has now turned into a victory lap for Shopify Rebellion.
It did feel like there was at one point a bit of a chance at 2-4. Unfortunately, 4 goals to bring back in 90 seconds when TSM have barely scored that amount in this series so far. They will be a step too far. The Rebellion, James, truly do feel like a team that see themselves lifting a trophy.
Without a doubt. And also it makes me wonder, what is the limit? What is the ceiling going to be for NIP as well?
True.
But for Rebellion,
Goal.
they do survive. Well,
what comes after step number 2, James?
Step number 3?
Step number 3. Nailed it.
What's step number 3?
That goal there, pal. Where all 3 of Shopify Rebellion, they get themselves in the air. TSM make them look silly. Keep on walking, boys. All you need to do is get to step number 7. Keep on marching.
I don't know if we've got enough time for that.
गोल लग के वापस आया भाई.
Final minute remaining. Shopify Rebellion looking to get their 7th goal for the 2nd time in this series. First killer. Gonna try to go ground to air. Intercepted by Sphinx. LJ happy to preserve that boost. Sphinx going for a backboard pass. Broken up again by First Killer, who's been so good on those backboard reads, the awkward backboard reads that are above your head. A ball that has pace doesn't seem to phase First Killer. Just rock solid on defense.
Rebellion, they are hunting their 20th goal in this series.
Goal.
It's going to be right there as First Killer sinks it. And will be sending TSM home. That is his hat trick.
चलो भाई TSM घर गई.
And he's got a lot more of hat tricks up his sleeve. Shopify Rebellion with 10 goals.
भाई आज के एक ही टीम है जिसने इतने ज़्यादा गोल मारे एक मैच पे. साथ भाई.
Will qualify for the top 8 at EWC 2026.
Wonderful performance from Shopify Rebellion for North America. It's a shame that they had
Easy
to
win,
go
bhai.
through another NA team in the previous round.
8 गोल मार दिया भाई. बाप रे बाप.
Pride here and really making
20th goal of series. हलांड का डाइट फॉलो करते
This
हैं.
one was not close.
21 goals in the series now for Shopify Rebellion is an EWC 2026 record. The highest number of goals scored by one team in a series. Goodness.
फिर मार दिया गोल.
Call it 22 and call it Shopify Rebellion.
First Killer certainly calling.
भाई 0 सेकंड में भी गोल मार दिए लोगों ने. भाई बुली करना कोई एसआर से सीख गया भाई.
To the record for most goals.
मैं गोल छोड़ दूं भाई. अब ऐसा हो रहा है. भाई 0 सेकंड में भी गोल मार दिए लोगों ने. कभी बार एविलियन ने तो दुकान ही खोल दी TSM का.
It's such a shame that they weren't able
Let's
to
bully Manchester United versus Arsenal rewind.
Afterwards. 3-1 versus NRG. Then they fall 3-0 to Vitality and 4-0 to
Bully किया है भाई.
Rebellion here. So they've got a lot to think about, a lot to be proud of. The best result that TSM have seen, the best result that Kevin has seen at a LAN. They have to be proud.
पहली टीम है जिसने इतना गंदा बुली किया भाई कोई टीम को. भाई क्लीन विन जीते समझ आता है लेकिन ऐसा 9 गोल वो गोल से तो भाई हो गया भाई. 8 गोल 9 गोल. बताओ भाई.
Shopify Rebellion getting the job done. First Killer.
चलेगा भाई सेमीफाइनल्स.
So that 0 second.
फर्स्ट किलर शायद मेडल तोड़ेगा मेरे को जितना लग रहा है.
That was style.
हाँ लगा ही था. फर्स्ट किलर तोड़ने वाला है मेडल.
We were saying about the record, they scored 2 more on top. An incredible performance from Shopify Rebellion. A lot to be proud of. CJ, I'm sure.
मैनेजमेंट टीम देख रहे हो कितना फटाफट आ रहे हैं भाई. आके हेडफोन्स बोल रहा सॉरी. आके सबसे पहले सिस कंट्रोलर निकाल रहे भाई वो लोग.
Shopify Rebellion takes the W here on this stage, and I'm joined by First Killer Jason. Congratulations for this win and for moving into the playoffs, of course. First question I wanted to ask you is that it feels like you guys are a little bit in between. You're not too fit, but you're not, underestimated either. So
इतने गोल तो 1v1 में नहीं दिखते हैं.
What do you think are your strengths going to the playoffs?
I honestly think our strengths are like our communication and like.
अब इनका परफॉर्मेंस कल पता चलेगा सेमीफाइनल्स में.
If we're feeling it, and yeah, I mean we aren't rated like the highest, but to me that doesn't really matter. Like,
मेरे को लग रहा है फाइनल गाइस.
Pretty well, and I know if like we play our game, like we can be.
मोस्टली मेरे को फाइनल्स लग रहा है वाइटलिटी एमिट का होगा.
So I mean it's just gotta play with confidence.
Yeah, the odds are for the social media yappers and us analysts on the desk. So, for you guys, of course, it does not matter. Donc, première question, vous êtes un petit peu dans un entre-deux.
Et SR qui team थोड़ा ना वाली है.
En même temps, vous n'êtes pas trop craint. Comment est-ce que tu vois ça? Où sont tes forces? Franchement, notre team play, notre com, en scrims, on joue extrêmement bien. Je pense qu'on peut être une des meilleures équipes du monde. Donc, forcément, ça, on s'en fiche un petit peu aussi des prédictions. I would like to know what you enjoy about these lands. Traveling around the world, being on the other side of the world and getting to play Rocket League, in front of crowds, this kind of stuff. How has Paris been for you?
Paris has been amazing. I mean, I always love competing in front of a crowd, and especially a French crowd. I think they always bring that energy that's like amazing. So I love it so much.
And I think they love you as well. Of course, we have
some
French fans cheering for you here.
Communication is out, strength, legit hiring interview. Communication is our strength, legit hiring interview का आंसर दिया.
Surtout devant un public français qui donne de la voix and talking about French crowd.
NRG जीते तो सही भाई. NRG मारे कैसे? NRG को जीतना पड़ेगा ये.
3 here in Paris that made it to playoff: Gentlemates, Vitality, and KC. Which one's the best?
KC for sure.
Oh. you're gonna get booed by the Gentlemates fans on the side of the stage, but of course they won the major. It makes sense. C'est qui la meilleure équipe du Big
उधर Gentlemates के players बोल रहे हैं कि भाई Vitality के teammates अच्छे हैं.
Gentlemates, c'est la réponse. C'est évidemment Carmine, and being amongst the best in the world allows.
इधर KC के player बोल रहे हैं, Med के player अच्छे हैं. इधर ये बोल रहा है KC के player अच्छे हैं. Very realistic.
I know TSM tried to give up a good fight, but you guys were just too strong. Excited about it?
Sorry?
Are you excited about crushing the key?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's get it. Our key master is going to walk you through how this works here in Paris. Shopify Rebellion represents proudly the NA region as First Killer gets to crush the key.
Guy भाई.
From
TSM की key guy. ये पैक की फुट गई.
Shopify stands strong.
दिल से बुरा लगता है गाइस एपेक का जब की टूटता है भाई.
Congratulations once again. First Killer, I'm bringing you back to the stage. I have a question. You're going to be facing a big team in the next round. We don't know which one yet because we're having the draw show later on, but it's going to be either Falcons or SSG. First of all, who do you want to face? And do you have a message for any of this team?
भाई Falcons के साथ वो इनका मजा आ जाएगा.
I don't really want to face SSG because you know we're both NA.
Falcon के साथ वो इनका मैच मजा आ जाएगा भाई.
I mean, I don't really.
Dream big, no?
Yeah, I guess I gotta go for Falcons. They're an insane team, and I mean, I think it'll be a great match, to be honest.
It's gonna be a great match. I'm not getting any
Falcons वाले गुस्से भर देंगे भाई.
Respect and I appreciate it, of course.
मेरे को लग रहा है FLC और VIT का फाइनल जिसमें FLC जीतेगी.
SSG Falcons, qui as-tu envie d'affronter? Tu as un message pour eux.
Usher में
SSG, on a l'habitude de jouer.
Nepo है तो NRG का अच्छा मैच होगा.
Je les respecte énormément. Ça va être un très bon match. We'll see if you face Falcons or not. Thank you very much for joining me once again. Congratulations. Merci, and we're moving on to our last series of the day. It is Twisted Minds versus Energy. Don't miss out.
बस PUBG का मैच खत्म हो गए. PUBG का तो हो जाना चाहिए भाई अभी तक मैच खत्म. क्या चल रहा है PUBG का? क्या हुआ डे स्टार्टिंग? बस PUBG के गेम लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहे? ठीक है PUBG का गेम अपडेट क्यों नहीं हुआ है? हैं?
Ginny here with Lauren because
अरे यहाँ पे अपडेट क्यों नहीं हुआ भाई? क्या हो गया?
Update when it comes to PUBG Mobile.
What?
4 games of the first day of the finals have already been played. Where's Vitality at?
I'm glad you asked because when we checked in last time, they were in 10th. They've managed to move up the rankings just a little bit now into 6th. While that happened, that also means Aurora dropped down from the top of the leaderboard into 4th because we've had some couple good performances out of non-CC teams like E-Arena and Tianba. So it's shaken things up a little bit, but like we said, still lots of matches left to go, so we don't know how it's going to play out yet.
All right, well, thank you so much for that update. That's it from us.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse! He thinks he can come in here and play my game! He knows nothing but go!
Tyler, why? You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than me Hearthstone Masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous. You look short. Everything's good? Fight.
तो पानी लेके आए गाइस.
Do we really need the wraps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Here we go, baby. No one looks better in blue and pink than this squad. They go by the name of Twisted Minds, and they are fighting for their Keys life tonight as they are going up against a big dog in the fight. NRG slipped up big on day number 1. Now they have to fight for their own spot in the playoff bracket. We welcome in Stump alongside James Bott. And James, are you amazed to see 22 goals going in just 4 games in the previous round?
I want to say yes.
But no.
But I could have seen it coming. I'll say that.
Is there any chance that we see 22 goals or more scored in this series between 2 taller teams?
Maybe, because I think it goes on for longer. I think this goes like 6 games, honestly, 7 games. In a but sweep, 22 is incredible.
Yeah,
I don't see anyone.
We'll let that one die. TSM, we're sorry you got beat up. On the other side, Twisted Minds did get beat up by NIP in a game 5, and this was a very exciting series because
प्लेयर्स बीमार है क्या बात कर रहे हैं
But it was NIP with Oli really shining in this matchup. How does
Player
the team
बीमार है
bounce back because they were up big before NIP took this series away from them?
Oh, certainly.
प्लेयर बीमार कैसे होगा भाई
A huge test for Twisted Minds, but for NIP though, they have
प्लेयर बीमार कैसे होगा what the hell
So I don't think you can put too much of that on Twisted Minds. I don't think they're going to be putting too much on it. They're just going to say, you know what, NIP, they were in flow state this tournament. We can bounce back. We know NRG's vulnerable. They lost to TSM, who literally got destroyed and had a record put up on their head. We got this against NRG.
What is Twisted Minds' greatest strength in this game right now?
I think most of it comes down to the fact that they've got so much experience. Like, Monkey Moon is widely considered the GOAT of Rocket League. He has been so decorated in the open era especially, alongside then 2 players who have been grinding for years when Mina could even play in the RLCS, with TRK and Nubo, who then go to all of the Saudi E-Leagues. There's a huge amount of experience on this team. I think they feel generally very unshakable. And obviously there's the individual moments where they don't necessarily succeed, especially against NIP, but they've got the experience.
James, I'd love to keep talking about this match, but we just got some breaking news, and it is huge news if you're a chess fan. Let's go over to Jenny. What's up?
Crazy updates coming through from chess. Some of the most unexpected storylines. We also have the world's worst predictor when it comes to chess, because you literally did not expect AGL to take this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy upset. AGL take it. Dennis Lazovic putting on the performance of his life against Hikaru Nakamura. Hikaru obviously representing Team Falcon, so a massive loss for them, and AGL continuing on at the top of the leaderboard. Obviously, on the other side, they've still got Ali Reza Farouja still alive, but he'll be playing against Magnus Carlsen in Team Liquid, so tough chances for Falcons to get points.
Yeah, Falcons got their work cut out for them, and of course, we're going to keep you updated on just that.
Shout out to my guy Dennis getting the job done, taking down one of the biggest names in chess. AGAL is going to score even more club championship points. And now you see on the left side of your screen at the bottom of this is Twisted Minds at 1,700. Gentlemen, they need 51 points to jump over two teams.
And the beautiful part of that is that Team Vision and T1 and Virtus Pro, none of them are in Rocket League.
Right.
So there's another game already that Twisted Minds are able to gain more points in, that I expect them to gain some more points in. It's looking good for them.
Well, hopefully that experience under pressure really comes into help Twisted Minds, because you know the org is sending them a message right now saying, guys, we really need you to pull through.
Fancy is saying, guys, you can win me millions of dollars if you clutch up, but good luck because you're playing against NRG, and if you watched Rocket League, you're probably familiar with these faces. Let's talk about the boys that went 4-1 against Furia in their most recent meeting, and that's despite all the noise the Furia fans were making stuff.
James, I'm going to give this to you, Mr. NRG himself. Big your boys are.
कारू हार गया FLC का नहीं इस बार ट्रॉफी वो ले सकते भाई अगर रॉकेट लीग से पॉइंट लेके आ गए तो होगा भाई फिर क्योंकि ये चल ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है 500 पॉइंट आगे चल रही है
and then becoming the #1 seed for North America. So you cannot really count out
AGL रॉकेट लीग में नहीं है बट AGL टीम फाल्कन्स अगर सेकंड भी आती है रॉकेट लीग में तो भी 800 पॉइंट है भाई
they have had low lows. You know that they also have high highs, and so I think that they are going to take it.
Stumpy, look at big picture here. 78% of our fans on esportsworldcup.com/play picked TM. What are your realistic odds for the NRG fans out there?
How are they always so biased?
22% only for NRG. ठीक है भाई.
And they still sleeping. That's my theory.
NRG looked brilliant earlier on. I was so impressed with them. I am going to lean towards TM here personally.
Really?
But I do think that NRG looked good, James.
He's got Twisted Minds. James, are you backing your boys?
NRG all day.
How many maps? How many games are we playing?
6 games.
We're going 6 games. I'm thinking 7. At least 23 goals. We can't let 22 be the record here in group stages. Let's get into the final match before playoffs.
चलो भाई guys, last match of the day. Last match. Twisted Mind versus NRG. Let's freaking go, baby.
Mesdames, messieurs, les équipes qui étaient favoris aujourd'hui ont toutes répondu à l'appel. Mais il en reste 2. The teams we had question marks on all answered today, Ian.
They did, but there's one more question that needs to be answered here on the stage. Now,
AGL
the
Minje
teams that we expected to make
game
it to
le
the quarterfinals have done so. But we've saved the best
AGL भाई टीम है जिसके
till last
PUBG में
in the
हिमास
STC
था.
arena. 2 teams that you would have expected to make the playoffs, but someone has got to eat an L here.
PUBG में पॉइंट नहीं लिया पाया लोग
I'm
unfortunately.
wondering whether the fans still have the cardio for this game here at the STC arena, because no matter what the outcome, no matter what happens, it is gonna be a banger.
And for one of these 2 teams, if they win this series alone, they will jump up the club championship standings. So there's a lot on the line here, Luke.
And I think you all know their name. It is Twisted Minds! Another Saudi pride enters the stage. Proud representatives of the MENA region here in Paris. They are not built for quiet exits. Paris major finalists. A team with enough mechanics to turn one loose.
भाई 20 साल लड़के ने अपने हाइट से ज़्यादा बड़ी लंबी तो पैंट पहन के आया वो.
You know his name. The French prodigy Monkey Moon and his brothers are ready for Paris.
Looking to knock them clean out. It's
AGL जीतो टक्कर जिसका प्लेयर पाकिस्तान से था. ओके. तो मच्छर घुस गया भैंस क्या.
As they arrive to a chorus of boos from the Twisted Minds fans. The world champions have already been pushed once at EWC.
आज इनका सेकंड गेम है भाई.
They're pushed back.
मैं सच्ची बताऊं NRG लेके आएगी भाई. देखो ये लोग करेंगे कमबैक.
Becomes pressure. And one overcommit becomes 3 cars flying the other way. And this one carries weight beyond Rocket League. Top 8 keeps their club championship payday alive.
Pink and blue, white and red. Choose your color before the last key of the day gets crushed.
let's get this show on the road. And while we've been on the road for a bit, we're near the end of it, at least for today.
Guys, voting करो कौन जीतेगी last game, NRG और Twisted Minds. फटाफट से. फटाफट से भाई. बताओ कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट करें आप लोग. NRG, मैं खुद NRG को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Much better than their initial showing against TSM, and Twisted Minds, of course, getting knocked down from the upper bracket. This one has a lot of makings to be a very long series, I think. NRG has obviously found a great step up back to where they expect to be, and I definitely believe Twisted Minds is a team.
नारे गोरे वो आतंकवादी सटक ली होता है.
Being said, I'm not certain there's gonna be a lot of goals. Thinking about NRG, I mean, they like to play.
भाई चूहा लेके आए लोग ब्लू कलर का. What the hell?
Very controlled.
कितना बड़ा चूहा था भाई वो?
Wouldn't be surprised if it's a lot of one-goal thrillers.
Twisted Minds coming into this. You have
इधर वोट लिख के डालो ना किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो. पोल नहीं डाल रहा मैं. पोल कल से डालूंगा मैं.
EWC, TRK at 51, and then Monkey Moon at 49. So it is a high-powered offense, and if NRG can thwart that, then their chances just may be pretty good. But Atomic has to be real frustrated, constantly running into Monkey Moon and wondering when he'll finally get one up on him. Here's your chance to do it here, but I think this. I've been waiting for this ever since I knew the matchup. It's going to be a banger.
It does have all the makings.
It better be a banger.
If it's not, we failed you.
Yeah. Well, we didn't fail you. They failed you. We're just telling you what's happening.
We'll see what happens.
PUBG में रैट गेम प्ले करते होंगे. ठीक है भाई. और कितना बड़ा चूहा है भाई वो.
Chef hat, you see that?
On who?
It was on the cam. You were looking at in game because you are a studious analyst. That
NRG जीतेगी देखते. Let's see. Hope for the best.
I am looking at the goofy stuff.
That's a high quality place to look though. If I've learned anything from Ratatouille, it's that anyone can cook. And
I don't know if it was actually Ratatouille. It's just like a rat with a chef's hat on. So I just
that's Ratatouille.
Okay, just because you put a chef hat
in the game
on a rat,
it's in the game.
That doesn't mean that he's Ratatouille.
Well, it is.
Okay, well, that's fine. It probably is. Ready for battle, Achieves?
I am. I'm ready to see it.
Me too. Players are taking their sides of the field. Last best of 7 of the day. Last playoff spot to be filled out here in the group stage.
NRG को जीतते हुए देखे भाई.
TRK will start on the kickoff. Beast mode trying to tackle Monkey Moon. Gets around it with a quick pass.
दूसरा मैच खेल रहा है भाई. गोल.
TRK who finds the net.
Dirty bit of placement from TRK. Look at the way his car flips when he puts this back post. Obviously Beast mode feels like this one's coming right at him, but the late flip just to the back side, that's nasty. No chance to save that one. What a start from Twisted Minds. No time wasted.
13 seconds in. Already they're trying to thwart your low scoring prediction. Switch out to the side here. And the demo for NRG. NRG were making demos a pain point in their last match versus Furia. See how much physicality comes into play to break through this Twisted Minds defense. That's a nice pop out to Daniel. No boost, weak shot, double commit, and a whiff.
The Monkey Moon 2v2 में थर्ड आए थे.
Off by Beast Mode with a double tapper.
You know,
I
respect Twisted Minds all trying to force NRG to make a bad touch, jumping at stuff they know they can't get to. But they followed the oldest rule in defense. You gotta put a hand up. They gave it a go, but NRG knew they couldn't catch up. Nice job.
It does not take long for NRG to respond. Beast Mode, in particular today, has been excellent on the field. Fitting for him to get another solid goal.
अबे वो फोड़ रहा है खाली. डेनियल फोड़ रहा है भाई.
Well, by Nupo, I think he was just trying to pull shot and, well, nerves. Daniel with a nice high touch. Beast Mode on the follow-up. It's scooped up. Atomic came back from the midfield line. Corner double. Dead play.
But he does try and force the bumps in the net. NRG definitely happy with the
Goal.
physical
advantage
that they gained earlier. Definitely trying to recreate at least part of it. Beast Mode will find one, and that's a tough save for Monkey Moon.
Oh, no! TRK! Oh, no! You just gotta trust Monkey Moon there. I don't know. You tell me, Achieves.
I can understand, like, not wanting to, because that's a lot of net.
Physicality.
It's scary.
I can understand TRK wanting to come in, but at the end of the day, that is a really bad own goal. That's unlucky.
उड़ के गोल कर रहे हैं भाई
The
लोग.
best players in the world have had absolute rockets for own goals, so he's in good company.
Not the best company to be in, but
I feel like it's like a rite of passage.
if you
need at
black
least
and
one.
white it looks great on the montage.
Exactly. No one will forget it, that's for sure. Who knows, you can make people forget it real quick after this game one. Down 2-1, gonna need to do some work to get there. It's beast mode. Just flips one towards the box. NRG really
ये तो मेरा वाला सीन हो गया गोल बचाने का ट्रेटर होगा. अच्छा.
happy to receive a clear here.
And again,
Utte gaya
it's a lot of NRG's game. You know, they've got this 1-goal lead. You're about to see a lot of balls just go straight into the corner. It's what they do because they're good at it. They can play for control. They make the game very
Goal pad gaya.
But this one gets away at the midfield
Huh?
line, and TRK will get his own goal right back.
Good call there from Nupo to bump Atomic. Atomic tried to recover to get back to it, and Daniel thought he could come in and support. Trying to play tight to the play, but 50 gets away from him.
Yeah, Daniel thinking, it looks like a pretty decent 50. I'm going to take my few 12 pads on the way up the field, and just like that, over his head. No chance at it. Tough break. Expecting a little more out of the challenge. Never quite planning for straight into my net.
Daniel will hold the ball here. Beast Mode was demoed in their net. Now he comes flying in off the spawn. Doesn't get the 50. Daniel has to come in to support. Atomic. Actually real tight here for NRG. Beast Mode playing tight support. TRK will...
मैंने अभी चेक किया मेरा ट्विटर एंड इंस्टा दोनों हैक हो गया था. हैक ऑन माय लैपटॉप. अभी लैपटॉप फुल रिसर्च. वेरी रियलिस्टिक. क्यों रोहित भाई ऐसे लिंक्स पे क्लिक करते हो जहाँ पे आपको ऐसे लिख के आता होगा सब्सक्राइब टू IEMNOOBDA, क्योंकि सब्सक्राइब सिर्फ YouTube पे ही करना है IEMNOOBDA को. ऐसा भी
little bit of room to operate. Gets through 1.5, but Nupo able to get back there and push that one out into empty space. This one could go on for a while, Jorby.
See if anything can develop. Ball is
Goal.
lied. Dead for a while, and Atomic just could not make the stop.
Bhai,
It looked like it
Twister Minds is cooking, guys.
I look down to take a look at some notes. I hear a goal explosion go off. Oh, he was so close. That feels bad.
Huh?
That's tough.
You take it if you're Twisted
Finisher तो
Minds.
है.
Down 2-1 earlier, 2 unanswered goals now. A minute 37 remaining. Beast mode. Feigned high, went low. Monkey Moon stays high. Leaves it for Nupo.
Goal.
Nupo underneath. 4-2.
It ain't going on for that much longer, I guess. Twisted Minds.
Bye,
heard
Twisted
that.
Minds
Like,
बढ़ गई.
"Nah, let's just put 2 on the board. Let's move on." Great challenge from Nupo. Daniel definitely got pulled up a lot higher than he thought. Maybe expecting to perhaps have to defend a double tap or something. It's great bit of adjustment from Nupo midair. Able to drive that one down and under.
ऑयल मनी जीतेगा. ऑयल मनी ही जीतेगा लग रहा.
Between the sticks.
They are
Not
cooking.
getting the low scoring you might thought we would get, at least in game 1. But with this Twisted Minds offense, it's going to be hard to keep them pinned.
Yeah.
Daniel's got a full tank of boost, but he's back as third man. Beast mode trying for a bump. TRK avoids him, gets the 50, and Daniel coming back across bumps Monkey Moon. Beast mode.
अरे भाई
sends it
का
up
पंच
back
था
to
वो.
Atomic, who just tried to win the 50. TRK takes it away, and the midfield boost. Beast mode though gets a touch out. The shot's too
Goal
weak. Monkey
नहीं
Moon
हुआ.
up in the box, has the save and an open net.
पड़ेगा गोल.
Wow, what a save from Monkey Moon. I mean, he came so far across the net there. It feels almost guaranteed that the back post is going to be open, but Monkey Moon, great pace control coming back and across the net. Just drops that one into the middle, all of NRG. I mean, obviously they're trying to get back in the game.
Recent history के हिसाब से क्या है भाई? Recent history के हिसाब से.
Completely open there. But that is not what you wanted to
Guys,
see.
ये गेम तो जीत गया भाई Twisted Minds. 3 गोल के लीड से जीत गया भाई.
Game just completely out of reach off of a couple of really nice plays from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Nupo getting the dunk that tied the game, and then hitting that hard shot. Atomic
TRK
couldn't
got
save.
one.
Yeah, TRK got one as well. Very good start for Twisted Minds. NRG back to the drawing board here after game 1, as Monkey Moon continues to live in the nightmares of Atomic, at least for now.
Oh, okay, not again. Daniel's not in the mood to allow 6.
AB 93 nah.
We'll find the clear as NRG just looking to run out the clock, I wager. Go down across.
Jeez, I just won't stop.
Yeah, that's He's
Give it to us,
mad.
we're gonna put it in. He wanted
like,
it so bad.
तो शर्मा अच्छा लीड लेके चल रहे हैं भाई.
You put 5 on him, brother.
It looks
It's
better
okay.
when it says 6-2.
It does. It does look better. I'll give that to you. It was the initial real nice.
NRG सोच रहे थे जीतेगी या NRG नहीं जीत पा रही बताओ.
Unfortunate own goal.
कीजिए मीटिंग.
Yeah, I can understand why he wanted to.
9 से वैलो में हो रहा है 9 से रॉकेट लीग में हो रहा है बताओ.
TRK was thinking he could make that one to the near post. He thought he could get it out.
You know, there's probably a universe where he just smacks it off the post and it's a save. Seen it before, but of course then Nupo getting the dunk there.
भाई ये गेम में पता है ये गेम में ऊपर का एरिया ना लॉक नहीं होना चाहिए था, खुला रहना चाहिए था. जितना ऊपर बॉल मार सकते मारो बहस की आंख.
Smiles here.
हाँ वो है कि अरीना के बाहर ना जा बॉल. अरीना के बाहर नहीं जा सकती भाई बॉल.
Right now on this side of the pitch, 5 of them in fact.
भाई 700 स्कोर भाई चलता हूँ.
41% shooting. 27 points for Nupo. 3 goals on 6 shots. Excellent.
नारे गोर्दन से ना हो पा रहा है. अनिरुद्ध भाई हर मिनट पे एक नाम इन्वेंट कर रहे हैं भाई.
5 goals.
क्रेजी अनिरुद्ध भाई.
You'll take that. We love that. If you're a Twisted Minds fan, NRG. Honestly, I don't know if I actually want to change too much. I kind of liked all of the game up until, you know, they just ran away with it. A couple of really nice goals. Like the first one that got out of hand, right, with Daniel was coming up out of the net. They thought it was just going to be a better 50. That put him down 1. Then Nupo made a nice play. Or I think it was TRK, and then Nupo made the 5th one after that. But I actually don't know if I really want to change too much if I'm NRG here and say, look, do it again.
फोड़ने आता भाई वो फोड़ने आता guys.
As far as rotations go, the difference in rotations, at least in game 1, Twisted Minds sticking closer together, 20% closer together in their rotation than NRG in game 1. NRG, they kind of mix it up. They don't always play tight. They do like playing tight, but it's not law. Wait, this double tap.
गोल पड़ गया.
Nupo is online. 1-0.
अरे बंदा कूद भाई.
The layering from NRG. Atomic forced Monkey Moon to give up the
हाँ
ball.
भाई बिट्टू अपडेट्स क्या देगा भाई. ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स लीड कर रही है यहाँ पे 1-0 और ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे सेकंड गेम में गोल मार दिया एक.
Step too slow. Nupo with authority. That's the difference maker. Pace on the shot. Tight to the net. Great power.
Yeah, I don't know who thought it was a good idea to put TRK and Nupo on the same team.
It's not fair.
Crazy stuff as Daniel. He'll give you one right back.
Okay, NRG अभी आ रही है.
Oh man.
मैंने बोला था नेपो मारेगा. ठीक है भाई.
For him, says, go make something happen, Dan. You got it. Ground pinch right through Monkey Moon. TRK, I actually like TRK's positioning there. Very wise to defend the near post. That's the most likely line where if Daniel gets the dunk, it goes behind Monkey Moon. He's trusting Monkey Moon to carry that air dribble across the net. That's all Daniel, just getting a great angle.
Sometimes you just get beat. Daniel got the boost, didn't get the ball. Atomic.
निंजास इन पजामा से की गई क्वालीफाई कर गए सेमीफाइनल्स. पहली टीम थी जो क्वालीफाई करी है.
Not on you. This one drops down. Nupo does get his boost. Beast Mode will make sure he pays for it, though. Daniel in reverse. Free ball. Look how quickly TRK tried to close the gap. Beast Mode still finds his way through. NRG through the seam, but can't put the ball on target.
So close. Daniel, nice bit of pace through the midfield, but unfortunately not able to finish as that one will be skipped out right. What a pickup from Beast Mode. Unfortunately, tipped it down instead of up. Makes it a pretty easy defensive play for Twisted Minds.
Atomic just got bumped. Monkey Moon ends up passing it to Beast Mode. Beast Mode from the ceiling, wants the bump, and Nupo just avoids him.
Guys, like करो stream if you are enjoying. Make sure to like the stream अभी तक अगर नहीं किया है तो.
Beast Mode. Monkey Moon pinches it back, but Atomic's right there. Atomic up. Beast Mode's trying to shovel the woodwork. Daniel up again. Atomic's got no boost, so he'll be a second. Yeah, he's out of this play for now. Beast Mode.
अब चालू होगा भाई दोनों टीमों का ट्रायल.
Atomic somehow won that 50 coming around the corner like that. And they still can't really move down the field. Monkey Moon just
wow, what a job!
Completely.
Monkey Moon buying all that time there was huge. I mean, Beast Mode did a great job zoning out all of Twisted Minds. NRG actually stole all their boost. So Monkey Moon finding 2 big 50s there, and Nupo making this save.
Goal! Oh my god!
The line at 0. Daniel
back-to-back defense, bhai.
Further, but unfortunately, no momentum behind it anymore. Beast Mode looking to re-establish pressure, and Nupo, that's a nice little pop to force Atomic on the back. Back post is no good. Daniel's already there, and Monkey Moon says, get out of net. You're on defense now, big dog.
He's a menace right now in game 2. Beast Mode gives them the clear out. Atomic will steal the corner boost. Daniel forces the 50 back to Beast Mode. Daniel still at the top. Atomic coming across on the corner. Beast Mode right underneath. He's next up with the first touch. Has to leave it. Atomic also leaving. He's got the corner boost. And Daniel and Atomic run into each other. Atomic will try to collect something out of this and does buy some time to get reset.
Yeah, not the worst thing. Good adjustment there from NRG on the accident. Sometimes it does
छोड़
happen.
दिया भाई, गोल भी पड़ गया भाई.
That's tough. I mean, that shot came right as the smoke screen appeared. That's got to be a brutal save to try and make. No chance.
भाई फूटने के बीच में से गोल मारा है भाई.
The smoke cloud had no idea which way it was coming through, and that one had some heat on it.
And that's tough after they just had such a good possession in the blue half. And then Daniel and Atomic running into each other. It's like, sure, you know, it didn't turn into complete disaster right away, but you lost all that momentum, and now you have to dive to make another stop. Monkey Moon on top of the ball again. Atomic just hoping for some breathing room. And Monkey Moon will bring it down. Good read. Daniel sticking with the play is Nupo. Stuffed by Beast Mode. Got the corner boost. Monkey Moon won't let him have any fun, though, as Nupo to TRK gets the flick.
That one-touch flick is such a valuable skill. You pick the ball up on a dribble, everyone feels compelled to come and challenge you immediately. You can get that kind of power and height on it instantly. Valuable tool.
Atomic dusted by TRK. Leaves it to Monkey Moon, but NRG were ready for that. TRK tries to keep possession, but
बस 1 मिनट रह गया है. NRG कर पाएगी OT.
Harassing Nupo, didn't get the corner boost, and TRK completely nullified all of it.
And it was Twisted Mind's adaptation. They saw the bump coming and they said, look, let it bounce, and TRK will just play it again. It's a great idea. Trying to handle some pressure as Beast Mode, he's going to have to fight with Zero, not an enviable position. NRG don't get a little too greedy here. Got to be careful.
You have 40 seconds, so risks may have to be taken. As Beast Mode demoed right after he got the touch. Twisted Minds kind of beating NRG at the classic NRG game right now. TRK stuffed. Beast Mode gets across. Daniel right behind. Atomic third man. Off to the corner. Atomic waiting. Sizing up Monkey Moon. Now Beast Mode with a free ball. Daniel's going to be on the right. Atomic low boost. Tried to tackle Nupo. Not successful. Daniel got the touch, but Beast Mode's got no boost. It's got to be Atomic. Weak, and Beast Mode could not bump TRK out of the way. You got the bump here. You got the bounce at Zero. Pass in front.
नहीं हो पाया OT भाई.
Still Atomic's there. No corner boost spawn. TRK's on this ball.
Oh, no.
Decides to go. Oh, he gets a little flip out. There's no boost for NRG right now. There's no way they get this.
It's the hope attack. It's the we cannot allow the ball to touch.
दूसरा गेम जीत गए भाई. Twisted Minds क्या हो रहा है ये?
Good tries with Zero boost. I mean, Daniel digging that ball off the sidewall with Zero with that much power. That's a dangerous pass at 0 seconds with Zero boost. And NRG will take their time out here. I guess I can understand why. You did lose 2 straight.
गणेश भाई ये अपडेट दो कि PUBG मोबाइल के 2 मैच लास्ट के हुए क्यों नहीं?
But it was relatively even. I mean,
सुनने में आ रहा है कि प्लेयर बीमार पड़ गए.
It's 4 shots to actually
हाँ जी.
5 shots for NRG.
But as we both know, stats only
मतलब कल 2 मैच एक्स्ट्रा होने वाले हैं.
This is true.
And one thing the stats don't tell us is how many times Monkey Moon stuffed NRG on the 50s. How many times he bumped Beast Mode in, like, contextually in a situation where they would have had an advantage.
भाई consistency player guys. 500 पॉइंट फिर से भाई चलता
What you're saying?
You mean 3 times?
Even better. Even bigger difference.
Yeah, the Monkey Moon power-up is always inevitable. But also
Game का
credit
defense
to
था.
TRK. TRK was doing a lot of that as
भाई
well.
वहाँ पे 2 गोल से 2 बार अटेम्प्ट किया डेनियल ने शॉट लेने का, फिर भी उसका नहीं जा पाया भाई गोल. क्या बोलूं भाई.
Bump attempts to make saves and then also had
मुझे पता नहीं, मैं देखा नहीं.
moments where he stuffed
क्या
NRG.
फैन बनोगे रे भाई.
Game 1 we were talking a lot about Nupo's firepower, his
टाइम आउट ले लिया भाई.
to score and score quickly. In this game, it was grindy, and the grind was really won by Monkey Moon and TRK at the front.
67% of the time.
क्या PUBG मोबाइल फैन बनोगे यार गणेश भाई तुम?
Twisted Minds have.
हैं?
Wow.
Does that feel
ठीक
that
है
way?
भाई.
Yeah, it does. NRG were there like so often. They just couldn't do anything.
And Twisted Minds playing a great bit of defense. I mean, what a job, because 67% of the time in your own half, you know that's not easy, because that means here comes NRG right behind it, right?
And now what do you do if you're NRG? What's Sathu telling them? I mean,
Monkey Moon ने Atomic को 2 बारी फाइनल्स में हराया फॉर इन्फॉर्मेशन बस. फिर जीजी है भाई. फिर NRG को कोई भाई नहीं जिता सकते भाई.
You know, maybe it's the simple rules to get their boosts, but I don't know.
Because he knows कि सामने उसको हराना कैसा है.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah, they're doing a great job.
Corner fan, gaming सब हमारा जरूर definitely Ganesh
They
bhai.
understand where safe
Definitely.
space is, no doubt. Like the play that runs back
ठीक
to
है
my
भाई.
mind, right, was that clear they had straight down the seam on the left half, and they have Atomic trying to bump the guy off the back wall, and they just say, look, if he's going to bump him off, just let it bounce. They're not here yet, right? It's like that's great, quick processing of the picture of the pitch. I mean, Twisted Minds, marvelous job on defense. NRG, all of them over on the blue half, over 50% of the time last game as well. So they're camped out over on the blue half. It's not like they're just punting it over and over and waiting at the midfield line. They're trying to score.
अगर zen का होता Monkey Moon best FRC का player होता.
NRG's defense when they were on the orange half too.
अच्छा अगर zen ना होता तो
Twisted Minds really could break through was through the smoke.
Yeah,
through a
that's
demo
the
where
difference
Beast Mode
maker.
couldn't read the shot.
Difference maker's a demo with a shot through a smoke screen.
Fnatic क्यों नहीं इसमें क्या पता?
Becoming every bit as tight as I'm sure a lot of us neutral fans were hoping for. And no doubt NRG and Twisted Mind fans may be biting their nails a little bit. Nupo with a nice carry. Back to TRK, tried for a bump on top of it.
ओ भाई क्या डिफेंस था वो?
NRG avoided. Atomic on the counter. TRK back into safety, forcing Daniel to have to work from the corner. And Beast Mode now in time buying mode as Monkey Moon just avoids him and gets the touch out. When Twisted Minds are beating 2 NRG cars every time, like NRG, it's just so hard to build momentum that way.
I want more height out of NRG's touches. Not necessarily because they're not getting enough, but it's just height adds flexibility. Like this flip reset from Atomic, right? Yeah, it's a great pickup. Yeah, it's a good attack on net, but it's too low. It's too easy to save. There's not enough vertical.
Goal
This
बढ़िया.
one's come straight back down off the backboard. See, you throw the ball up, good things happen, Jorby.
It's a rare gap as well. I think TRK left to go get boost. Atomic was also chasing him.
और कितने मैच से हो गया खत्म? Last match है ये. But this match is best of 7.
The small gap that we haven't really seen in the net from Twisted Minds. A great job for
कल 4 ही गेम होंगे because semi-finals है. उसमें से 2 टीम जाएगी for finals.
Good bump on beast mode. Here's Atomic. Can you drive it all the way home? Yes, you can. The
लो
kickoff
जी.
will go in favor of NRG.
Atomic Boy को बोल रहे थे कि थोड़ा खून खोलो. Atomic Boy भड़क गए.
Start setting the tone early. This time a little bit of cushion.
Beast Mode getting some payback on Monkey Moon, who was shoveling him and scraping him off the side walls, the back wall, all of game 2. And Beast Mode deletes him that time. Opens up an opportunity. 2 quick hitters for NRG is huge, considering how the last game went. Ooh, kicks out hard. TRK was hoping for something tighter. Able to shuffle underneath Beast Mode. Bit of a chain dash for Daniel. Whifty. Looks out for NRG. They get some time. Daniel gets the corner boost here. So here we go again.
Oh, maybe just straight in.
In the blue half, just saved. Got the boost steal as well. Twisted Minds maybe starting to feel the squeeze as Beast Mode takes the pass way wide. Monkey Moon did have a full tank sitting in the
भाई
box.
गोल किधर से आके बाहर आया?
Twisted Minds get a chance to break.
Well, quite shootable there for beast mode as Nupo actually, I think, wisely not wasting too much boost there. It's been a fight with physicality and a lot of boost steals. I think Nupo just knew that even if he tried to take that one all the way to net, he was just going to end up stranded on the other side with not a lot in the tank. Decides to take the best bet he can find off the floor as this is a pass across the box. TRK will pick it up with 0, and this is a great job of hesitating. You don't need to press the attack just yet. You just try and take what you can get. You have plenty of time. If you force it, you're likely to go down more. And they actually do retain possession by not pressing too hard, too quickly.
Good pickup here from Nupo. Back to
Goal
TRK.
Oh my
Was off
god.
the post, but a great pass on the recovery. Monkey Moon couldn't find a target.
भाई किस्मत कितनी लैंडी हो सकती है guys.
He'll take the midfield as NRG move back to the blue half. Atomic up high. The other midfield boost taken by Daniel. Atomic needs time. Beast Mode also needs time. Daniel gets the bump and
गोल पड़ गया.
beat. Atomic just makes the stop.
क्या?
As well.
Second save for Atomic in a row.
Atomic,
Great
hello?
job on the goal line, considering the double flip reset pass from Twisted Minds.
भाई ये क्या डिफेंस था?
But ultimately not enough. And Beast
भाई,
Mode wins a big 50.
crazy भाई.
Monkey Moon sees a little bit of green grass in front of
Atomic
him.
के लिए सैल्यूट हो जाएगा इस chat में.
He's promptly removed, saying great.
भाई डबल डिफेंस. Crazy भाई.
Just hit that right into TRK.
Crazy
Now
भाई.
double commit. Atomic thinking he had a play. Daniel.
ऐसे देख के मोटिवेशन तो आता है कि भाई मैं भी रॉकेट लीग में सारी चीजें कर सकता हूँ. फिर उतने में पता चला था कि मेरे पास स्किल्स नहीं है. दिल सब रखता है भाई.
Another clear, but for all of the stability their defense has had. Missed opportunities are killing them here in the orange.
लो जी guys, NRG तो लेके भाई ये game.
Got a cut here. You do need to score one. He elected to leave and pick up a few pads. Now here he's out of the corner. Remaining bottom right, not quite able to squeeze it through the line. Nice job from NRG.
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये?
35 seconds. NRG looks like they're going to hold on here.
High hit again here from Atomic. Trying to buy himself space for boost, and now he gets the ball anyway. Beast mode against Monkey Moon. Fake the challenge. NRG were a little wide on the rotation there. Couldn't immediately take advantage. Still, they have the ball.
Four
They have a
दिया.
demo. Atomic bounces this up way high, and you're just happy to waste as much time.
भाई नीचे तो कामिकाज़े हो रहे हैं भाई.
TRK lurking.
Goal. 9 सेकंड में guys. Tuition minds कर सकते come back. Crazy भाई.
The goal scored race. It's because he can do stuff like that.
यार लाइन क्रॉस करत पड़ी बाबू वरना घर जाके छुट्टी हो.
To the top shelf. Gives his team a chance. Can you find an equalizer now? You can't put all that effort in and not.
9 सेकंड में गोल हो सकता है guys.
What a kickoff! It goes right.
क्या 0-0 में गोल पड़ेगा? Tuition minds. Hello. Oh my god.
Almost. But Monkey Moon couldn't get it out to him. The ball will drop to the ground and
लो जी NRG ने 2-1 कर दिया यहाँ पे.
Someone saved that kickoff. That one's
NRG ने 2-1 कर दिया भाई. Daniel का defense.
Double fake. They both split.
Daniel का defense.
They get the ball rolling straight back to the corner.
Daniel का वहाँ पे guys सोलो ने 2 ब्लॉक किया था अटैक पे गोल. Daniel ने दिखा दिया भाई. मैं भी डबल डिफेंस कर सकता हूँ भाई अकेला. One man.
I love that idea. When you need one, that's what a game plan off the kick.
9 सेकंड गोल नहीं हो पाया भाई.
Well, both of these orgs, Twisted
नहीं हो पाया
Minds
भाई.
and NRG, they've only played each other twice, and it was last year, 2025. Both of those series went the distance. So, maybe we keep some trends going, eh?
NRG, I think, just glad they got that kickoff goal.
क्या है guys ये save? क्या save है ये?
Sure that was another goal.
क्या save था वो?
This is a beauty.
मतलब हैं?
Yeah, I could watch that. I could watch that 3 or 4 more times. I'll probably get on Reddit later and watch it 5 more times.
It's worth
Atomic का था क्या double save? Never mind, my bad.
Great shot.
Great bit of shooting from TRK, but NRG do hold on.
ये तारकेश्वर 11 मस्त गोल मारा. तारकेश्वर अच्छा TRK
And not a lot of like saves required from NRG.
400 अभी भी 400 भाई. मतलब बंदे का कंसिस्टेंसी देख रहे हो 400 500 400 उसमें ही रह रहा है भाई. इसको बोलते हैं भाई प्लेयर. जैसे PUBG में तुम्हारे भाई का भी गाइस एवरेज डैमेज रहता है ये भाई 200. समझ सकता हूँ. और कोई नहीं बोलता बिट्टू भाई OP कोई नहीं बोलता भाई.
Really trying to utilize physical play, but having it be quality rather than quantity.
That is an excellent point, Jorby. You say quality over quantity physical play. NRG in games 1 and 2, 12 demos. In games 3, 4.
Hit downfield, Twisted Minds. We're really turning the screws on this NRG team in the first 2 games, but you knew that game too, it was tight. NRG were.
अगर ये गेम NRG जीती, Twisted Minds के लग गया गाइस. प्रेशर में आएंगे लोग. बहुत प्रेशर मारेंगे.
TRK will take it across back to Monkey Moon.
Good.
Right into Atomic.
Atomic भाई.
Daniel, you was a little worried. Someone was right at the top of the
पड़ेगा
box.
गोल.
That's why you jumped across, and then when he saw no.
एक बार बचा पाया, दूसरी बार नहीं बचा पाया भाई.
Problem is Atomic still on the line with nothing.
अबे भाई मंकी मून ने डैश आउट कर दिया उसको गोल के अंदर भाई. ठीक है भाई.
Piece of shooting. Don't think too hard. Just hit it hard. If they had boost in the net, they would have went to clear it. Just hit it hard and high. Make them stop.
भाई क्या है?
Atomic had been denying all of Monkey Moon's opportunities in the last game and a half. He denied that one, but then Monkey Moon went right into the net and bumped him out.
LKB बराबर स्पैम करोगे साल.
Atomic trying for the 50. NRG set up. Well, they were set up, but seeing Monkey Moon getting back to the corner. Beast mode looking for a release, and he finds it in Atomic. Atomic quickly back to the ball. Trying to read where TRK was going to put that. Trying to get ahead of where he thinks safety is. Beast mode. Trying to go down underneath on the touch. It's a good catch and flick from Atomic off the bar. Rebound for Daniel. Denied. TRK float.
Thank goodness TRK just for whatever reason didn't
क्या
believe
डिफेंस
that
था वो
clear
TRK
was
का.
coming through because that one was just going straight in.
फोड़ दिया भाई.
High and just wide. Beast mode with a free ball here.
Just kicked it. Did get back to it. Dupo will play with Monkey Moon here on the left side. Atomic gave it right
Goal.
to him. Nupo all by himself. 2-0.
7 out of the 10 goals now scored by him. Goal scoring machine this series. Atomic oh so close.
अलग बंदा है भाई ये.
That one out. Too much power.
इतना समझ चुका है गाइस, ये अलग बंदा है भाई.
Monkey Moon for setting that up. He knew where
कुछ अलग खेलता है भाई.
Drops
भले
it
से
right
पैंट
in front
अपने
of
हाइट से बड़ी
Atomic,
पहनता
trying
है.
to drive through the challenge. So sure, Atomic.
स्किल्स अलग है भाई. स्किल्स भी बहुत बड़े हैं भाई, उसके पैंट से इतने बड़े हैं भाई
Somewhere your
स्किल्स.
team can get it. Instead, you gave it to my teammate.
भाई एक घर पे आके पता है दिन रात क्या करता है, कैसे यही गेम खेलता है भाई.
Played from him so far in this series as well.
Daniel kind of stranded out in no man's land. He'll need just a second here. Nice fake from Atomic. Love that. Give and go. Does he give it back? Yes, he does.
Oh.
Nice job, TRK. Such composure on the line with 0. I mean, if they knew TRK had 0 boost, it was going in the net. But they had no idea. They tried to get fancy with a pass. And TRK just broke it up. Great job.
His goaltending has been awesome. Now Beast Mode
Goal
gets
बढ़ गया.
deleted and Twisted Minds are
Hat-trick
twisted
goal.
NRG.
Uh-oh. Does not feel good.
हैट्रिक गोल भाई.
Beast Mode tried to just cut and he went straight into the teeth. I mean, I think it's easier if you just go across net, right? But I guess he couldn't because Daniel
जीत
was
गया भाई
coming
Twisted
back on
Minds.
that line.
Yeah.
So if he goes across, he just runs.
एनआरसी का मोरल टूट गया भाई.
So he tries to cut it forward, gets demoed for his treble, and just like that, NRG down 3 with 2 minutes.
NRG feeling the struggle right now. As Monkey Moon tried the wind up. Beast Mode just too far behind it. Beast Mode still downfield, getting the corner boost. Up in front.
Goal
Nice
पड़ेगा.
dunk from Atomic. And that's how you start the journey.
Everything starts with the
2 मिनट
first
में
step
गाइस और 2
back.
गोल हो पाएंगे, ओटी हो
Nice
पाएगा.
job from Beast Mode and good enough to get it to his teammate Atomic. Like you said, great doing.
Right off the post.
And off the post, just for good measure.
Absolutely. Could be deceptive if you weren't looking. Daniel on the kickoff loses to TRK. NRG have started the clock for the comeback. They bought themselves a little bit of time for it. Beast Mode, a demo, but Atomic back to the corner, having to chase it, and Daniel flying to nowhere.
Beast Mode. Oh, but he
Oh, he
lost
lost
the
it.
boost. That feels bad. You bait TRK into going over you, and he beats you to your own corner. And a little cross, thankfully not in off Daniel's nose. That would have been a real bad sign for NRG.
Goal
That's
पड़ेगा,
equally as
ले.
bad, getting punted out to the
चौथा
opposite
गोल भी
corner.
उसने ही मारा.
The guy in the net stays flat-footed.
कितने गोल मारेगा भाई?
Shot coming in. Twisted Minds looking great shape here in Game 4.
To at least a hat trick for Nupo. Scoring the last 3 goals. Actually, he might have scored all 4
भाई ये
goals.
फिनिशर कौन सा है भाई? फिनिशर मुझे भी चाहिए भाई. इजी फिनिशर है भाई. ये फिनिशर के लिए गोल मारूंगा मैं.
Twisted Minds have been
All
dishing
over.
it.
Just got their number, man. It's kind of like, you
Goal
know,
बढ़
the
गया.
Space Station Carmine Core games. They know what they're going to do before they do it. Feels
Nothing,
like
nothing they do is
sometimes.
going to work. NRG have
Goal
not
बढ़ गया.
had as much leeway though in the blue half in this game as they have in
गोल पड़ गया.
the other games.
अबे
in this
क्या हो
series.
रहा है ये?
Have not spent a lot of time pressuring this Twisted Minds half, and when they have, well, TRK is just
गोल पड़
made
गया.
every
अबे
stop.
ऐसे ही बोलता, वैसे ही ब्लॉक कर रहे थे कोई ना कोई. हद्दी हो गए भाई.
Something for everyone here on this Twisted Minds roster. Everyone getting a piece of the pie. TRK with good recovery. How
You
in
can
the world
hit
does
him.
this kid do this?
He's still there.
Goal.
That's crazy. They
Can't
still
get
got a
rid of
shot. It's cleared out. Monkey Moon.
ठीक है भाई.
You're like, yeah, TRK, do something with that ball.
yeah, try that one.
Turns out there's something you can't do.
He says, yeah, win the game, tough. Look at the scoreboard, loser. Great job from Twisted Minds here in Game 4. Honestly, I
जीत
mean,
गया भाई Twisted Minds.
just had their number, and that's
Goal.
going to go off an NRG player. TRK will
चलो
make
फाइनली
it
TRK का
5.
गोल है.
Twisted
और
Minds
होती है
were
भाई.
out.
अबे जब भी गोल बोल रहा तभी भाई ब्लॉक हो जा रहा बता. मैं क्या बोलूं भाई.
seconds left in this game, and
मंकी तो बम्पी कार्ड्स खेल रहा है एटॉमिक के साथ भाई. वो उसी को टारगेट कर रहा है, फोड़ रहा है भाई घड़ी घड़ी हो.
locked Twisted Minds down, actually capitalized on the good things that they had done way back in Game 2.
और नौती ऐसी नहीं बुलाती
They
तुझे.
spent almost 70% of the
हद हो गया, मैंने क्या
time
किया
in
यार.
Twisted Minds territory, but being unable to score. Now, we're back to Game 1, where Twisted Minds just start piling dirt.
Guys, one more to go भाई Twisted Minds.
Grades of NRG, is that where that's
भाई
going?
अकेला बंदे ने कैरी किया, नेपो ने. अकेला बंदे ने कैरी किया जैसे. ये बंदे ने ये बंदे ने पूरा अकेला कैरी किया है. लाडले इसलिए बड़ी पैड पहन के आई है.
Minds as a whole. Good grief. You were right. Nupo had all 4 until TRK scored that one.
पूरी टीम समा जाएगी भाई उसके बैंड के अंदर.
Surprise TRK with the most saves there. Just letting Monkey Moon and Nupo do their thing out on the other side. Good effort. There's that very first goal that Daniel just felt a little antsy coming off the backboard, and from then on, Twisted Minds not willing to give up the keys to the car. Just kept
very realistic भाई.
NRG, and they couldn't find an answer.
Well, it turns out, my eyes aren't always 100% accurate because NRG did spend 60%
IGL लोग ऐसा खेल रहा है फिर तो गोट है भाई.
Twisted Minds territory for 60% of the game. But I mean, like, how much of NRG's pressure was actually
बाप रे बाप.
Twisted Minds were just
748 guys, 747 800 ही क्या थे?
Get it? I mean, they seemed happy to let NRG go into their corners, try to play across the box. Like, they just NRG have no authority in front of the box.
Excellent positional play from Twisted Minds. I mean, it's all about where you can put it for your team and how you can make it difficult for the opponents. Twisted Minds putting on a masterclass of knowing where the ball has to go and making sure someone's there to get it.
And again, elite stat work happening here at the Esports World Cup, as not just the ball in half stats, but also I was informed that the ball most of the time was in the back left corner of Twisted Minds territory. So I think that tells the story a little bit more about why it might have been there. It was Twisted Minds able to kill opportunities, put it into safety. Now Monkey Moon gets a demo. Here's a flick. He's open. Oh! Atomic with a heroic save.
What a stop. But honestly, if I'm NRG, just stop turning into these challenges, man. Twisted Minds is not
NRG का comeback बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा भाई.
Challenge. They're just taking you back to the scrapyard and making you wait 3 seconds. I think you got to, at some point,
ये गेम तबाह कर देगी इनको. अरे भाई.
Go up and around them or something, because you're just getting hit every time you've tried that.
This time they do get the 50 on Monkey Moon. NRG were able to avoid early disaster and another early Twisted Minds lead. Now what can they do with this ball? Beast mode, fishing it back to Atomic. Atomic going to tackle TRK. That plan hasn't worked.
It's just coming from way too far away. You can see him coming the whole way.
Beast mode with the read. Monkey Moon
goal. Oh my
God. Rebound
अभी तो बढ़ता गोल.
Denied by Monkey Moon.
And they've all still got just enough boost. Monkey Moon's the only one really strapped here.
Wow, he got across.
Oh my God, भाई defense भाई Twisted Minds का बाप रे बाप.
TRK with some control. He sees the space and just kind of lofted it towards the box.
Monkey Moon's smart enough to know it's not even worth going for. He knew that pass was too far forward. This is not every attack must be followed up on. It is okay to let it go if it's not there.
Huh? You go.
Decent attempt there from Beast Mode. Daniel was hoping for a bump to open a gap for him to go. Now Beast Mode coming in to bail out both Daniel and Atomic on this play. Already 2 minutes gone. NRG's tournament life is at stake right now in this game.
इतना ऊपर चढ़ने के बाद अगर सर के ऊपर से बॉल निकल के ना होगा भाई, उधर ही मैं डिमोटिवेट हो जाऊंगा.
Pulls Beast Mode off the line as well. Daniel doing a great job to get all the way back to that nasty pop off the wall. Makes it difficult for NRG. TRK 1v1, no boost, but it's going to look real good.
What?
I think he got pushed by Atomic as he went for that shot and it threw it just wide.
Dude, Atomic got bumped, recovered off the bump, got the save on top of it, and then
इधर ही गेम NRG हार गई.
How in the absolute world?
इधर ही गेम NRG हार गई.
For Twisted Minds.
इधर ही गेम NRG हार गई guys.
I think that's kind of gotten lost in the sauce of all of the Twisted Minds offense.
इधर ही गेम NRG हार गई. लिख के ले लो भाई तुम.
Has been insane.
Ooh, job not done. Beast Mode takes a pot shot, see if he can catch Nupo leaning. TRK again, another nice
फिर काउंटर में मार देगा.
Leads smoothly to Nupo.
टीम पे क्यों नहीं बोलता तू? अरे मैंने क्या किया?
Great speed off his line.
अच्छा खेल रहा है यार वो. नेपो. मैं क्या करूँ अभी?
That's just a punt.
ठीक है भाई.
Sorry, that's my favorite word. That's a donation.
Yeah, I mean, I think he wants to donate so he can also take the boost or get a bump. Like he's done that several times. Just hasn't really worked out for them. Now he leaves it. Beast mode. Calls a double commit. Daniel with the catch. Nupo up to the challenge. Beast mode rips it quickly. Atomic not in the area. He was at the midfield line. This one rips.
मैं बता रहा हूँ guys, देखो Twisted Minds गोल करने वाली है. तुम लगा लो. इसके बाद अगर मुझे पना हो तो किसने बोला अम्मा बहन तुम्हारी. Twisted Minds का गोल आ रहा है.
Lupo, left corner, all the way across the box. Knew exactly where all the players from NRG were, where the danger could come from. TRK
Last 1 minute में Twister Minds का goal आ रहा है. Rush me chat.
Because he knows it's a tough play to make back towards net.
Finish off कर देंगे भाई लोग पूरा game series.
Won't put anything dangerous on. Will make NRG come from deep and they make the save. Beast mode coming from the back post equal to it as well.
Hell nah, bro.
Stayed with the ball the whole time. That was nothing. Daniel fighting against Monkey Moon. Gets back to the ball. It was so fast. Got up the wall instantly to challenge that. And Twisted Minds get to keep possession off of it. Beast mode. Right by Monkey Moon. Really lost control there, but Nupo is a problem. NRG lurking again.
Goal! और भाई miss कर दिया.
Contact on the ball from Beast mode. And that might have been their
कर
best
दिया लाडले ने.
Was a lot of traffic. Job's not done here. NRG still pressing down on a cross. Atomic elects for the boost. What a ball. Twisted Minds forcing a deep clear from NRG just for a little bit of room to breathe and look for OT, I imagine, as that one.
ये तो OT हो गया guys.
All right.
Golden goal situation for
मेरे को
Twisted
लग रहा है NRG जीतने वाली है.
One goal separates
ऐसा लग रहा
them
है.
from the playoffs here at the Esports World Cup.
5 मिनट हो गया एक भी गोल नहीं पड़ा अभी तक इससे.
For game 6.
फीलिंग आ रही है NRG गोल करेगी.
Beast mode off the ceiling. Got it through.
ओ भाई बच गया भाई.
Keeping it away. He's got the corner boost. He's got the ball. He's got the pass. The shot just high. Monkey Moon! Game!
And you see the difference. Twisted Minds, they can rally to the loose ball in front of net. NRG had a look at the start of overtime, but they didn't believe it was going to get through. They rotate out, and Twisted Mind beats them on the extra life.
Incredible series from Twisted Minds. You can point at every
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला guys. मैंने कुछ भी नहीं बोला भाई.
Amazing things they did.
मैंने कुछ भी नहीं बोला chat.
NRG had one breath in
लग गया पनौती. मैंने कुछ भी नहीं बोला guys.
They were able to dominate fully. Other than that though, this was Twisted Minds.
मेरे हाथ खड़े हैं भाई. हाँ भाई वर्ल्ड क्लास प्रेडिक्टर. मैंने कुछ भी नहीं बोला भाई. मैंने कुछ भी नहीं बोला. मैं एक्चुअली इसीलिए बोल रहा था क्योंकि गाइस सेकंड स्ट्रीम चालू करनी है. समझ लो लेट हो रहा है यहाँ पे भाई.
Monkey Moon, what a great show. I mean, honestly,
अरे यार.
Nubo's goal scoring machine.
जो बोला एक पूरे मैच में पूरा जिंक्स हुआ है.
Monkey Moon as well. The classic glue who we needed. And
भाई बोलो भाई. पूरे मैच में जिंक्स होगा भाई. उत्कर्ष बहुत गाली देगा गाइस. एनआरजी बोल के तेल माफिया को जिता दिया. तुम भाई दूसरी टीम लिया करो जो.
Going to be doing our translation here. First things first. Yesterday was a brutal loss to NRG. How did you dust yourself off?
Guys, most valuable player है भाई. चूहा आ गया भाई स्टेज पे.
اقدر انزل. صراحة امس كان بست 5 بست 5 احنا مو مرة كويسين والتيمات كلها عادي تخسر بست 5 في كاس يخسر جنتلمان تخسر عادي فكل التيمات بتطيح ترجع اقوى عادي.
So yesterday was a best of 5, and best of 5 is not the best for everyone. Even gentlemates lost, but I mean we can pick that up easily.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you did. I'm glad you understand me. That's cool.
In
the 1v1 world, you are the world champion, right? How much does that give you confidence playing in 3v3, and how does it carry across when you're playing with your teammates?
صراحة صعب إني أوازن بين ones و threes بس الحين بس focus in threes وإذا جاء وقت الونز إن شاء الله بركز بالونز.
It's really hard for me to like focus on ones and threes, but right now I'm focusing only on threes, and it comes back to ones, then I'll focus on that again.
Okay, cool. So after what has been I guess a tough lower bracket run, what
quarterfinals के bracket बन गए. रुक जा check करने दो.
Teammates need to improve on going into
quarterfinals बोलो. Sorry, semifinals. My bad.
ما يحتاج نعدل شيء. لعبنا كويس. رجعت ثقتنا بالستيج. أي فريق بنقابله بنفوز عليه وبنكمل إن شاء الله.
We didn't improve much. We think we did really well, and any team that comes in our way will prove our best again.
All right. Well, the team that came in your way is about to have their key crush. Do you want to go do it?
For sure.
For sure. All right. Come on then, Nobu. Let's head over here as Twisted Minds are about to crush the final key of the day here. Just join the key master. And it is time for a little bit of EWC brutality.
साले तेरे तेल के कुएं में और एक्सक्यूज मी हेलो
Champs came in hunting another piece of
लो
international
जी भाई
silver.
एनआरजी का गया भाई मेडल यही तक था भाई एनआरजी का सफर
Officially considered
ना वालों में कर पाया ना यहाँ हो पाया अरे भाई 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 भाई
One more question from me. Mahmoud, come on. Let's take you over to your fans for a second here. I want you to enjoy this. Twisted Minds fans, make some noise for your team. And for Nobu here, who put in a phenomenal performance. I think I know the answer to this, but in the quarterfinals, you can either have Falcons or Space Station. Who do you want?
Falcon for sure.
You can tell me why and send a message to Falcons who I know are watching right now.
Because we are better and we know it, and we will see tomorrow, inshallah.
We will see tomorrow, inshallah. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
देख रहे हो, देख रहे हो.
Finals, and you'll find out who you'll be facing.
Falcons को
in our
हराएगा
draw
भाई.
next. Congratulations once again to Twisted Minds.
भाई वो आएगा अभी क्वार्टर फाइनल्स का बोर्ड नहीं डाला अभी तक ये लोगों ने क्वार्टर फाइनल्स का वो आने वाला है शेड्यूल
The greatest 1v1 player on the
कौन सी
planet.
टीम किसके आगे क्वार्टर फाइनल करने वाले कल
After a close goal at the start, a strong finish for Twisted Minds. It goes to a game 5 and here
मुझे एक चीज समझ नहीं आ रही गाइस कल क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के 4 मैचेस होने वाले ठीक सेमीफाइनल्स कब होगा संडे को और फाइनल्स भी संडे को ही होगा हां
What a pickup in Monkey Moon, eh? What a way to finish this one here in France.
Yeah, an incredible turnaround, I think, for Twisted Minds when previously in the season, picking up Monkey Moon didn't seem necessarily like the best idea. Since then, they have gone strength to strength. And James, as I think Jorby it was who said, it's going to be Monkey Moon knocking Atomic out of another lap.
Yeah, it feels bad. You know, it definitely feels bad. I think for NRG.
अच्छा हाँ गाइस संडे को भी 4 ही मैच होंगे ना मैं तो भूल ही गया सेमीफाइनल्स के 2 ही मैच होने वाले हैं फिर एक थर्ड प्लेस का मैच होगा फिर एक ग्रैंड फाइनल का मैच होगा ओके आ गया भाई ब्रैकेट अब इसके बाद आएगा ब्रैकेट
can catch that spark and really show why a lot of people have them in that S tier.
Here's a look at how everything played out in Group A. Ninjas in Pajamas able to take down Twisted Minds in that first decider match. That was one of our first teams into the playoff bracket. Vitality 3-0'd TSM for their spot. But today, it was all about Shopify and Twisted Minds as they are able to power through two.
इनका गेम भी आज बहुत टफ गया था
the final two from Group A. Stumpy, who had the
इनका गेम आज
hardest
बोल
road
रहा
when
हूँ
you're looking at this bracket?
I think
इनका गेम भी टफ ही क्या था
Pajamas had an absolutely incredible run through. They managed to take down Rebellion and Twisted Minds. They did it in fantastic style.
आज सिर्फ 3 गेम होगा संडे को SF1 SF2
They got it done.
Yeah, they had to go through 2
4 गेम होगा अंडर थर्ड प्लेस का भी मैच होगा
Incredible job of that. I think also you can see the strength of schedule for some teams is slightly different compared to others, but everybody that we have through, aside from NRG maybe, was almost assumed that we would get them through. But the quality, James, across the board in Group A is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was great. And I really am excited to see NIP. They were able to triumph over opponents that they fell short of last
क्वार्टर फाइनल्स का वही नहीं आया क्वार्टर फाइनल्स किस का होने वाला
ceiling going to be like at this event? It seems like they really are changing things up in a meaningful way. And now, how far?
लिस्ट बनी नहीं है लिस्ट बनेगी अब
Looked like a male model on day one. I've learned he's more of a bouncer in game, removing goalies, opening the door. What did you see from this NIP win over Twisted Minds to kick off groups?
I think, to me, a lot of it comes down to how much they believe in themselves a lot of the time. And they definitely seem to be turning that corner where they can have a lot of doubt, I think, especially when it comes to Joris, when it comes to like top 8s and stuff. He started to banish that. But they are playing around each other so incredibly. Their teamwork's unreal.
And I've loved what I've seen from Oli.
Yes.
Oli was the catalyst for so many of those goals.
One of the best strikers we've seen.
And so his confidence level, it continues to go up. And I love seeing Oli have success. He's had times where
हैं ये वॉच पार्टी करने बैठ गए यहाँ पे क्रेजी भाई
but he continues to perform.
Host watch party कर रही है भाई
get these amazing results. So Oli, he's the real deal.
बेटो क्वार्टर पे का सोचा बाकी कल का वाह
for NIP, but if you're a French fan, you might want to look no further than
ये भी ठीक है गणेश भाई
Vitality seems to be a fan favorite. They finished on top of the club championship podium in the past. Will they be able to make another run? Well, 1,000 points are up for grabs, and some people are saying this could be the team that seizes them all.
Yeah, and also I think with Vitality, they didn't exactly have a hard run going through TSM in the end. TSM had a good
भाई Vitality का exotic भाई अलग खेलता है भाई
they were to watch, but Vitality when
EWC का रिकॉर्ड उसका 50+ goals
levels to this game.
चलता है भाई
Vitality proved that. Former world champions. Zen would be my shout for the best player in the world as well.
Yeah, to be fair though,
on the planet.
Wow. Yeah. A lot of people have that opinion, but to be fair, Stumpy, the TSM squad actually beat the reigning world champions.
They're not here anymore, James. I saw their key get crushed.
Look at the bees. They are swarming the stage for VIT as TSM was dismantled 3-0. VIT locks in their spot through the winner's bracket and will be a team to watch as they take on a number 2 seed from the groups.
Yeah, I think Vitality is going to be a fun one to watch. Zen, a lot of people have them as that number 1 player in the world. Well, you'd prove that on stages like this.
But here in Group B, let's take a look at how things sorted out. Carmine Corps were the huge favorites. They won Paris for your previous
ये 2 मैचेस गाइस कल हुए थे जो मैंने 2 मैचेस स्किप किया था नहीं देखा था मैंने.
The USA boys, a big surprise on day 2. Falcons also in a tough
PWC क्या है?
against Gentlemates. It was Space Station and Falcons through first, but here you saw Gentlemates and KC bouncing through.
Physics वाला corporation हुआ.
Fans.
And I've got to have so much credit given to SSG. What an unbelievable team they have fielded. It was so fun.
मेरे को लग रहा है SSG Gentlemates होगा. Falcons और वो टीम का होगा. और मेरे को लगता है कि ये लोग सेम ग्रुप के बंदे देंगे, ऑपोजिट ग्रुप के बंदे देंगे. ग्रुप A, ग्रुप B, ग्रुप A, ग्रुप B यही चलेगा.
We're just better at every single turn.
You just look at raw talent in North America, and I don't think there's a better.
भाई टेबल दिखाओ भाई, टेबल दिखाओ भाई.
They just won the 2v2 event and
क्वार्टर फाइनल्स का टेबल दिखाओ भाई.
when they're playing their peak game, they look like
भाई PUBG के स्ट्रीम्स क्या जितने लंबे नहीं जा रहे थे जितने रॉकेट लीग के मैचेस जा रहे हैं. PUBG के स्ट्रीम्स 9 बजे तक खत्म आते थे भाई. रॉकेट लीग के मैचेस 10 बजे तक जा रहे हैं, 10 साढ़े 10 ऑलमोस्ट 11 बज रहा है.
Get some notches on their belt.
And I love their
EWC बोला मैंने अंडर्स भाई, EWC का रिकॉर्ड है.
Working together. There's a clean pass to Diaz who's going to finish it in front of the astronauts. We've got a bunch of people excited to go to space with Space Station Gaming as they will be a top seed. They will play one of the teams that moved on from Group A's elimination bracket. When it comes to the Falcons, though, this is another team that powers through with the top seed because they were able to beat Gentlemates. Now, was this an expected result? I'd heard great things about Falcons. I'd heard legendary things about Drawley.
Yeah, and I think for me, it's taken them, again, a little bit of time where Mina has not been completely set in. Falcons have not made it to every land this season. They have stumbled. They've had really big errors, but they really came out and showed up against Gentlemates, a team that I think is going to win the entire event, bear in mind. I've got them as my number 1 team. Yeah, I've got
Basketball killer members only now.
There you go. Well, so far, James, 1-0 to you, mate. Well done.
Yeah, but I know that playoffs is where it really matters.
He also picked NRG. Just don't listen.
Well, yeah. We won't get into that.
But no, Falcons, I mean, obviously it came down to a single overtime goal. They were extremely well organised, and it's really nice to see a team take a bit of a risk in grabbing Drawley, and Drawley going for a risk, moving to Saudi to compete with the twins. One of the coolest stories in esports.
And really, even though they haven't had the best splits leading up to this point in the RLCS, if they can salvage an Esports World Cup win and then go into a World Championship win, you will look at this season as an immaculate success and justifying that move for Drawley. So I'm just waiting. I'm at the edge of my seat seeing how Team Falcons finish this out.
Now, only 0.001% of esports competitors are twins. Are these the best twins to ever grace Rocket League?
Yes, easily Rocket League. I don't think I can think of literally any others, so put them number 1.
Number 1,
in esports, you're better at esports.
I was going to say Ogre 2,
Ogre 1 and 2,
and Ogre 1 back 20 years ago. They set the scene for Halo. We saw Lunchbox and Roy come in, a number of twins through other FPS games, but it's amazing to see a 3-person game with twins at the helm. They're only going to push each other to get better throughout their whole career, and they're still very young, James.
They certainly are. They have a lot of longevity left, I think. You just look at their individual ability as well. We were talking about Zen. Well, it was Rawas, one of the twins, who ended Zen's legendary 1v1 show match win streak. Everyone was raving about Zen. It was Rawas. He said, I'm not like the rest of them. And he's got a twin, so you're in trouble.
I ain't like the rest. Let's take a look at some of the players who didn't play like the rest of the competition. They played at a whole nother level when it comes to your strikers. It looks like Oski put in 21. Playmaker, it's Nas, and Abdullah is our savior with most goals denied. What do you think of these rankings?
39 save.
Out in your top 6.
Gentlemates are at the top. That's all I'm seeing. We're seeing striker and playmaker, and Oski and Nas. They were the 2 best players, as far as I was concerned, at the Boston Major. They're showing it again. They've fumbled this season at various points with the open events where they've not necessarily qualified for those top spots. They have looked stunning. So I've loved seeing Gentlemates play so far.
James, I know you love statistics in Rocket League. So what's the one I need to really pay attention to? Which column do you think is most important to success?
Honestly, I really think it is goals scored. Savior is usually an indicator of your team is not doing the best in terms of possession. It means you are
भाई रॉकेट लीग में भी गाइस एक ट्रॉफी होना चाहिए पता है गोल्डन स्ट्राइकर का गोल्डन गली की ट्रॉफी मिलेगी जिसमें रॉकेट लीग की फिनेक बनी रहेगी वैसे
Boston Major oksbi was the key dude who carried them all the way to the finals before Ness stepped up. And so oksbi being at the top of striking, that is a good indicator for gentlemen.
Now, I was looking if anyone was repeated across all three. I don't think we have anyone that has been in every single category, multiple players in both. Is there someone with all three?
No, I was going to say that in Playmaker, right in the middle, we had all of Twisted Minds.
Like and Nubo is, he was top, he was second for striking and assists. So he is
pretty good.
He is key to all that goal participation on his
1v1 champion for a reason. We'll see him a little bit later in the bracket. For now, we've got a lot of teams to get excited about. Stumpy, any big surprises? Did anyone shock you after seeing the group stage is now complete?
No one's really shocked me. I think NRG, they're on that downturn now.
I think NIP was a little bit. The way they went
NIP
through,
E-Stars.
Yeah.
And I was expecting them to scrape through maybe in the lowers, but to take down quality teams back to back, make it through uppers, to me that has to be.
That's fair. And I'd also like to issue an apology towards NIP on day one. Me and Cole ragged on you. You were very excited.
They didn't say nice things.
I didn't hear it.
We weren't great towards you, but you played more fun. You were more exciting. Thank you very much.
You've earned over my fandom as well as Stumpy's. Let's take a look, though, at your club championship points because you have a very happy Twisted Minds general management right now. They earn at least 200 points by breaking into the top 8, and we said you were 50 points behind 6th. You are now into that 6th spot. That is going to move you up hundreds of thousands, if not $1 million.
I mean, you saw their pop-off in the back room as soon as...
भाई second position और third position में कितना gap है guys? 1200 point.
That was not just for the Rocket League team. That was
1250 point का फर्क है भाई.
To move up in the club championship rankings and secure that extra prize pool money. So really important goal all around, and one of the reasons why you got to bring in a guy like Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon really earning his paycheck.
Reminder, Falcons, they struggled in chess. That was expected to be at least 600 points. They fell to AGAL, so they need a big performance in Rocket League. Who will the Falcons draw? It's time to find out as we see who's moving on to the playoffs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the draw show for the playoffs.
And
we are with amazing Rocket League guests, of course. Ian, don't touch it too much. I don't want
I'm
you
getting
to...
excited.
Yeah, I don't want you to rig the draw, of course. Bon, moi, je suis avec toi. Fury, très contente de te retrouver sur cette scène. Évidemment, Vitality est en playoff. Comment on se sent dans cette compétition sur ce tirage?
Eh ben écoute, on sait qu'on va forcément affronter une bonne équipe puisque ça va être soit mate soit cassé. Donc voilà, on est excités, on a envie d'accéder à ces playoffs. On n'a pas joué aujourd'hui, tu vois, ça manque de pas être sur le terrain.
J'imagine qu'on a la dalle. So yeah, we're excited of course because we're going to be facing a good team, either Gentlemates or KC. And since we didn't play today, we are even more excited. So let me talk you through. These are the seed 1 team. So he's going to be picking them one by one, and they're going to be in the bracket. And then we'll let Mizu pick the seed.
Yeah, so on my side, I got Mizu, who is a content creator and also one of the top 100 semi-pro players in the world, by the way. I'm gassing you up right now, Mizu.
Just a little bit gas up, but I appreciate it, man.
I'll tell you what,
BB
how
ने
good
कहाँ
has the
पे?
Rocket League been today? And for the last few days, it's been insane.
Yeah, no, the Rocket League's been fantastic, super cool to watch. Everybody at home's been enjoying it, so it's been great gameplay overall.
So, Lou, you touched on it there. You're going to draw 4 balls from your side. We're going to reveal the top seeds, and then we'll come over to us. We'll reveal the lower seeds here with Mizu, which will determine the quarterfinals bracket.
Exactly, mesdames et messieurs. Est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour...
TS2 में क्या बात कर रहा है? Why delete को हरा दिया?
Fury, let's get it. C'est parti.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Say...
So big teams
अभी कुछ भी होने वाला है भाई ये वाले CS के EWC में.
1 teams, the one that haven't lost so far in the tournament. Our first team is gonna be, of course, Team Vitality. So first gonna be top 1 in the bracket. On passe à la suite. Allez, who is gonna be next? Yes, of course, he's bringing us the suspense. T'as raison. C'est ça qu'on fait. T'es un professionnel, hein, on peut se le
faire. Je sais faire.
Ah ouais, he knows how to do it. Second
Team Falcons.
Team Falcons are going to be the second team, seed 1 team in the bracket. Next
Fury, your watch is so nice, by the way.
You have a nice watch. Must be expensive, you know, Rocket League money.
अरे.
So what do we have here? The third team we have. Space Station Gaming, of course. The American prodigies that took down KC with a fashion, and of course, on sait, we know.
ग्रैंड सी को लग रहा है भाई हाथ में पहना हुआ है, चमक रही है उसकी पूरी वो.
Still.
ग्रांड से कुछ चमकती है यूजुअली.
Ninjas in pajamas, NIP are gonna be our fourth seed one team in the bracket. Are we ready for
yeah,
the
we're ready.
matchup?
Mizu, you ready?
I'm so ready, man. Let's do this.
All right, let's get it. Let's start with the first one. Ooh, you're adding a bit of spice as well. I like this. Okay, the first team is about to be revealed.
भाई कंटेंट क्रिएटर को स्टेज पे बुलाया फॉर मैच मेकिंग भाई. केसी के साथ पहला मैच भाई. वाइटलिटी केसी होगा क्या?
So yes, you guessed it, you're right. Carmine Co versus Vitality. Zen Ato, you're gonna come here in front of us. Messieurs, on va se serrer la main et vous allez rester ici parce que j'ai une petite question à vous poser. On voit déjà que ça s'ambiance. Content d'affronter Cassé, comment on se sent?
Je suis très confiant, c'est toujours des beaux matchs, surtout jouer contre Apto, c'est un moment.
लोअर ब्रैकेट और हायर ब्रैकेट में डिफरेंस क्या है? हायर ब्रैकेट में डायरेक्ट चांस मिलता है अनुरुद्ध भाई. कम गेम खेलो और फाइनल्स पे पहुंच जाओ. अपर ब्रैकेट लोअर ब्रैकेट में तुम्हें जीत के आना पड़ता है. अपर ब्रैकेट में हार भी गए तो तुम्हें एक मौका मिलता है कि लोअर ब्रैकेट में खेल सकते हो. और लोअर ब्रैकेट में नहीं मिलता, सीधा बाहर जाओगे तुम. बिट्टू कब जाएगा उधर पिक करना जरूर. कभी नहीं बोलते अनुरुद्ध भाई. पूरा माइक के गंदे इंसान हो भाई तुम लोग. पासपोर्ट एक्सपायर किसने बोला भाई? पासपोर्ट एक्सपायर होगा रिन्यू कर ला लूंगा भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
I can't wait for that one. That's epic. Okay, let's move
Falcons मेरे को लग रहा है Falcons से मेट होने वाला है. मेरे को लग रहा है.
Right there. Why don't we say we draw another one? Falcons versus whoever I'm about to pull.
Let's do it.
मेट लग रहा है मेरे को.
Of course, who is gonna get? We're not sure it's Falcons.
Yeah, we're not sure
against
yet.
This one depends on the rules, of course, since teams from the same group cannot be paired on the first round. But let's see.
You're really taking your time here. No, I like it.
ये वैलोरेंट वाला हिसाब हो गया. सेम ग्रुप के बंदे हो ही नहीं सकते. Twisted Minds. ये दोनों दोस्त है. Oh, I see. हायर ब्रैकेट डायरेक्ट फाइनल्स में जाता है. हनी भाई लोअर एलिमिनेशन खेल के फिर सेमीज फाइनल.
Nobu here with killers. Wow.
अरे हायर ब्रैकेट को सेमीफाइनल खेलना पड़ता है भाई. बट क्वार्टर फाइनल सेमीफाइनल्स में लोअर ब्रैकेट अपर ब्रैकेट नहीं होता. वो ग्रुप स्टेज पे होता है सिर्फ अपर ब्रैकेट लोअर ब्रैकेट. जो अभी तुम लोगों ने देखा, जो अभी रॉकेट लीग में हुआ. ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स और एनआरजी लोअर ब्रैकेट खेल के जीत के आई है. ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स बोल रहा हूँ. एनआरजी और अपनी शॉप रेबेलियंस. एंड इनफैक्ट एमआईबीआर भी लोअर ब्रैकेट खेल के आई थी.
Le derby MENA, le derby français, on en pense quoi?
Le match va être exceptionnel.
एमआईबीआर और R8 ये चार टीमें लोअर ब्रैकेट खेल के आई थी.
Yeah, for now, you know, it's been only insane matchups, so I'm waiting for what's next.
Okay, let's do it.
भाई ये क्या मैच है भाई? यू वर्सेस यू एमिली. मतलब बिट्टू और उत्कर्ष भाई जाएंगे. दोनों दोस्त हैं जरूर.
All right, here we go.
एमेट है भाई, एमेट है ये.
Did he see it? Did he peep it? The big reveal is incoming. And it is Gentle Mates!
So it's gonna be Gentle Mates versus NIP. We're gonna get onto the stage, of course.
एमेट जीत गई.
The two players, Joras.
एमेट जीत गई भाई.
I'm gonna let you guys shake hands.
एमेट जीत गया. मैं बस अच्छे बता रहा हूँ.
Have a chat with you both. You're facing your former organization. What do you want to tell him?
Good luck, and I hope it's going to be a good game.
I hope it's going to be a good game. Only
भाई इसकी तो आज पूरी फैमिली सपोर्ट करने आई थी भाई. डब्ल्यू फैमिली थी भाई.
To the Gentle Mates fans that are going to be booing you when you enter the stage, man.
No, I mean they can go ahead. I don't really care.
You don't care about the booing. Love that. Another handshake for the go, for the run. As we're moving on to our last matchup, Ian.
I'm really enjoying how respectful these Rocket League players are. Look, we know what this
is. लास्ट उड़ाने की जरूरत क्या? शॉप रिबेलियंस है भाई. शॉपिफाई रिबेलियंस.
It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be a mystery team. I don't know.
Let's find out, shall we? We got to have you back for this, by the way.
बोलने की जरूरत क्या? शॉपिफाई रिबेलियंस है भाई लास्ट. ठीक है भाई.
For sure.
फुल भी नहीं रहा.
Is this a prank? I can't open. Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Here it is. The final team to be drawn here in Paris is, of course, Shopify Rebellion. which means you will face off against SSG.
Heartbreaking.
Familiar foes here. Okay, listen. This is your last chance to get in his head.
भाई यंगस्टर की टीम है ये पूरी की पूरी एसएसजी की पूरी यंगस्टर टीम है
He's already there. He said he's not. He doesn't need to.
बहुत
get in
यंग
your
प्लेयर्स
head
खेल रहे हैं
to
रॉकेट लीग की टीम में
Okay.
एसएसजी की टीम में
I mean, whatever you think, man.
Okay, guys, let's get a handshake. That's another banger of a matchup. Gentlemen, thank you so much.
इंटरेस्ट हुआ
Let's just get some final thoughts from both of our guests here.
Yeah, because we have many regional matchups. We have NA versus NA,
Yes.
MENA versus MENA, and Europe versus Europe. What do we think? Qu'est-ce qu'on en pense, mon cher?
Bah, je pense que, comme je t'ai dit tout à l'heure, là, les match-up pour le spectacle, il n'y a rien de mieux. C'est sûr que demain, bah, forcément, on va perdre des bonnes équipes. Mais voilà, moi, je suis confiant avec les petits. Là, ils vont tout donner. On vise la victoire.
Ouais, confiant, vite à casser, c'est aise.
Ouais, bien sûr. Je sais que ça travaille. C'est bon. J'ai confiance aux petits. Ils vont y aller.
I know that Vitality boys have been working, so I'm
What the fuck
not
is this matchup?
worried for that matchup. And of course, it's
भाई
all
जो भी
for the
जीतेगा
show.
उत्कर्ष मैं समझ रहा हूँ एक
Regional
पर्टिकुलर
matches
कंट्री को
are gonna
रिप्रेजेंट
be
कर रहा है रीजन को माय बैड
Mizu, I don't think that draw could have gone any better.
No, I really don't. I mean, you talk about drama. I mean, teams are just playing each other within their own regions. I'll be completely transparent. I came out here
SSG
hoping to,
म्हणजे
like, gas up NA,
Space Station
no
Gaming.
matter the matchup, but they're playing
तो
each
नासा का
other,
सूट
so
पहन
now
के आया था
I
ना
don't really
कल
know what to do.
Okay, so what I am going to ask you to do is give me who you think is going to win this entire tournament.
Oh.
The entire tournament? Yeah. I mean, I think Falcons have been playing really well recently. They're in form, so if I have
Falcons
to
बोल
guess,
दिया
I would
भाई
say Falcons, but NA's been a sleeper pick in my opinion. Obviously, I'm biased, but keep your eye out for NA. I think they could take the whole thing too.
Thank you, bro.
Falcons बोल दिया भाई
Vraiment, c'est quoi pour toi ta finale de rêve?
Vitality.
Falcons जीत गए तो 1000 पॉइंट है भाई क्लब पॉइंट ACL को चीजें कर देगी भाई
De l'autre côté, bah, tu sais quoi, il n'y a pas de finale de rêve, il y a juste une victoire Vitality, c'est tout ce que...
Wow, there's no dream finals, just Vitality, Vitality, Vitality. And we're gonna see if he's right or not.
We are indeed. Let's just give a big thank you once again to Fury and Mizu. You guys were brilliant. And what we know for
Think
sure
about it,
now
bye.
is exactly what quarterfinals Saturday looks like. Let's finish off by taking a look at the bracket now that we're locked and loaded.
लो जी भाई गाइस क्वार्टर फाइनल में से जो भी टीम हारेगी सीधा बाहर जाएगी सेमीफाइनल्स में से जो भी टीम जीतेगी फाइनल एंटर कर जाएगी और जो टीम हारेगी वो थर्ड प्लेस के लिए फाइट करेगी बाप रे बाप मैं बता रहा हूँ यहाँ पे जीतने वाली केसी यहाँ पे जीत रही है फैल्कन्स यहाँ पे जीत रही है अपनी प्रोबेबली शॉपिफाई रेबेलियन जिस हिसाब से आज खेली है और यहाँ पे तो जेंटलमैन जीत रही है भाई तुम लगा लो मेरे प्रेडिक्शंस कल ये टीम ही जीतने वाले हैं केसी फैल्कन शॉपिफाई रेबेलियंस जेंटलमैन्स 4 टीम जीतने वाली है उसमें से शॉपिफाई रेबेलियंस थर्ड जाने वाली है
Is unreal. James Bond, I heard the Twisted Minds fans boo.
बाकी अभी फाइनल्स के लिए 2 टीम कौन सी जाएगी वो नहीं बोल सकता मैं तो अभी कल ही पता चलेगा
Not excited to be playing Vitality. So who has a tougher first round out of those two matches?
Honestly, the Vitality K Corp is tragic. It is tragic. Those are true
चिड़िया खेत चुप
titans
गई
of the game. K Corp, major winning team. Vitality obviously has won the world championship multiple times as an organization.
VITFLC, SSG, NIP, VIT, NIP.
Like, let's be honest. This is the friendly fire.
ठीक है भाई
It is a friendly fire bracket. It is not going to be friendly by the end of Sunday. Only one team will remain, and all the other keys will get crushed. Stumpy, before we go, if anyone missed any of the matches today, we're on YouTube.com/Esports World Cup. You can scroll back and watch any of them. What was the best match?
James, you answer first.
Not energies.
Maybe the
चलो गाइस हो गया भाई आज का वॉच पार्टी इतना ही था भाई क्रेजी था भाई एमिट की तो भूंडे लग गई बिट्टू ने पनौती लगा दिया मैंने कुछ नहीं किया भाई लेकिन मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ एमिट जीतेगी भाई एमिट की टीम अच्छी है भाई केसी एमिट ऐसी टीम्स है समझ रहे हो इनफैक्ट वाइटलिटी भी अच्छी है मैं ऐसा नहीं बोलूँगा वाइटलिटी बुरी है बट वाइटलिटी केसी का केस खेल रहा था मेरे को लगता है केसी कर पाएगी भाई जिस हिसाब से केसी का गेम स्टाइल है गेम प्ले है बट ठीक है दैट्स फाइन आप गाइस एंजॉयड दैट्स इट फॉर टुडेस वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम गाइस मिलते हैं कल के सैटरडे क्वार्टर फाइनल्स को लेकर आप गाइस रेडी फॉर दैट तो मेक श्योर कल आप लोग ज्वाइन करें एंड स्टे ट्यून्ड एंड इनफैक्ट अभी इसके बाद मैं शायद स्ट्रीम करूँ कि नहीं करूँ पता नहीं आई एम नो आइडिया अगर होगा तो फिर ठीक है या तो यूट्यूब पे हो गया तो किक पे होगी तो मेक श्योर गाइस आप लोग फॉलो कर ले किक पे अगर नहीं किया है तो पेड इस कमेंट में लिंक दिया हुआ है तो जाकर फटाफट से फॉलो करें एंड डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी लिंक है तो जाकर फॉलो करें किक पे और यूट्यूब पर सब्सक्राइब कर रखा है तो मोस्ट वेलकम कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है नोटिफिकेशन आ जाएगा हर जगह ठीक है मैं मिलता हूँ आपको कल के स्ट्रीम पे बाय गुड नाइट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग टिल हियर गाइस मेक श्योर गाइस लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब मिलते हैं कल क्वार्टर फाइनल्स वीकेंड के साथ बाय गुड नाइट एंड अगर बाई चांस स्ट्रीम नहीं हुई गाइस एडवांस में सभी को हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे। जय हिंद गाइस, बाय बाय।